morning, everybody. Welcome to another edition of the Zombie Dance Party on Twitch and YouTube, possibly YouTube. My stream this morning didn't actually record on YouTube. I think they're jealous because I'm cheating on them with another streaming service. I am joined as usual and as always. It's a pleasure, Living Dead Girl. Say hi, Living Dead Girl.
Hello, everybody.
It's a patented greeting. I like it. Okay, so first things first. You said you needed some wooden bars. I upgraded the walls and the skirt, if you will, around the base of my house to help prevent potential zombie damage. Hi there. Look at you being all painty and stuff.
Hi. Could you throw one on top of his head, like this bar right here? The top one.
Yeah, I can do that. At what point did I become a contractor? This is what I'd like to know.
Well, I mean, hey, don't just gotta. Can you paint the doors?
I don't know. You're gonna want to put a hatch or something on Bob, or maybe it's up to you. But well, Pirate said that she was suggesting that if somebody does get into your house, they can access your vendor as long as, hey, you painted the bars black. Look at that! Look at that in this corner.
Did they go black?
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
They took no. That looks good. I like that. I think that looks well. Maybe paint the bars something different, but you can paint the bars. That is so awesome. Anyway, if somebody like somehow manages to get into your house, like, I don't know how they would because you've got doors and everything is all buttoned up and it's all good. But if somebody were to get into your house, they could still access your vendor. So it was her advice to put a hatch or something, like lock them behind a door or a closet, sort of thing. That's why I put a hatch over Jen's face, because I like looking at her. I think she's pretty, and when I'm alone at night in my bedroll and she's there, and But anyway, I digress.
Oh, I don't want to put anything over his face.
All right, you don't have to. He can't get out, I don't think, from where you've got him in there, so it's all good there.
Ooh, if you use the black TV screen, it gets really black.
Yes. Oh, Anyo died. Oh, noes. Oh, noes, Anyo. I'm sorry.
Kind of red. It's kind of pinkish today.
Well, yeah, well, Blood Moon tomorrow, so we're getting the heads up. The game is giving us the warning. We're not on random blood moons anymore, and I got to tell you that it's kind of a relief. The random blood moons does add a really big element of nail biting to 7 days to die, because you never know if you're going to need to be in your blood moon base or not. But right. I'm very fond, I have to say, of the predictability of the event. Because we have time to plan, we have time, we can do stuff, we can go out and quest, and or do the much needed mining ops that we have to do, or salvage ops, and we don't have to worry. Oh crap! Is it a blood moon tonight? Is it a blood moon tonight? So I have I'm clearing the garden right now, and I have a butt ton of surplus vegetables. I would very much like if you could come over here and crank out some yummy nummies for us.
Well, apparently you haven't looked in the thing.
Well, I haven't looked anywhere, because as soon as I logged on, somebody, even though you could have made them yourself.
Could have.
Yeah, I mean, you do know that it just takes lumber, right?
Those were the ones that I had, but I left them over there.
And you don't have any lumber in your inventory?
Well, I didn't want to make more if I already had them. I mean, that didn't make any much sense.
Oh, oops. Crap. Hang on a sec. Everybody on my stream has been listening, but they haven't been able to see the game. What in the actual hell? Oh, no, not that one. Sorry, everybody. New stream stuff. I'm sorry. There we go.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I was, I had, okay, the starting soon with the flames and the burning and stuff. I had that screen up. and I forgot to
Oh.
transition to the live screen, and then I clicked the wrong screen, so it went into a movie play that I have when I'm like I've set up in-game movies for when I'm mining and stuff, so that people watching my stream don't get like bored stiff.
Okay.
So that's what I transitioned to instead of the live feed by accident. I'm sorry, everybody.
Yeah. Gotcha. You know, I seen it on here. Why can't I see it on here anymore?
See what?
I put like a ceiling tile on the ceiling, but I can't find it now.
Okay, you got me there. I have to admit. Oh, so what bin am I supposed to be looking in? Am I supposed to be looking in ready to eat? No, because you don't put
Nope.
stuff where it belongs. Why would you do that? That would be stupid. Chemistry station.
You hurt me when you say things like that.
Yeah, I'm sure. So where did you put it? Is it in the stove?
It's in the food bin.
No, it couldn't be in the food bin because the food bin is downstairs called ready to eat.
Then it's in the stove yet.
All right, so I've got 2 sham chowders. I have 12 vegetable stews, 5 steak and potatoes. That's a pretty darn good feast.
I would think so.
I gotta say, it is a good feast.
Why can't I find it? I just had it.
All right.
Stupid.
All right, I gotta put some stuff away here. Clean out your vending machine before sunset. I don't know when they reset, so make sure that your vending machine is empty. And bring out your stuff over here. Oh, I am afraid that we are quite safe from your friends here. I love that. I love Star Wars. It's so awesome. You know what's funny is there are people like apparently I don't get it myself. There are people that are like it's like a polarized, like severely polarized fan base. You're either Star Trek or Star Wars. You can't like both to some of the community. And I'm like, you know what? I like both. Sorry.
I don't like Star Wars. I'm a total Trekkie.
Yeah, but are you a Trekkie that thinks that people like Star Wars fans are like total losers and stuff, even though
No.
you know, like, because there are Star Trek fans that will go to Star Trek conventions, they'll wear the Spock ears, they'll wear the uniforms, and you know all of that jazz, and then they look down on people that are Star Wars fans that go to Star Wars cons and dress like Darth Vader or stormtroopers. It's like, really?
Care what they were.
Why can't you all just enjoy what you enjoy, and nobody's right? Everybody has a right to their opinion, and you know, everybody shut up and be happy. Fuck.
Maybe in a perfect world.
Well, I accept that we don't live in a perfect world, but I don't accept that we do that we live in a perfect world. Does that make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that's ugly.
6.
You get rid of that.
Okay. Probably need those. I will need one of those. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. Pardon me. Jeez. Oh my gosh. All right. We have got some building to do. Or I've got some building to. You don't have to come, but you know, you're
building what?
We need to do some work on the Blood Moon base. What do I need?
All right.
Oh, right. I was waiting for forged iron. I did put a bunch in there, didn't I? Yeah, okay. What do we need for dart traps? Dart trap. Iron, mechanical, electrical, and oil. So I got the iron, mechanical, electrical, and I did bang off a bunch of oil. I can make 24 dart traps. I don't need 24 dart traps, so I'll make 10 because I've got 4. That's going to take 26 minutes to cook. I do think I have 4, right? Yeah, I've got 4. Okay. And I'll need some tripwires. I can make 387 of those. I don't need 387. I need 2 for each tripwire, so that would be, if I've got 14, I need 28, so I'll make 30 tripwires in case I need to
I'm out of
spare.
paint.
And relays.
All right, well.
Don't need 166. See, I did a salvage op this morning. Craig was with me when I was doing the salvage, and I showed him the electrical parts, Nirvana, the best place in the game to get electrical parts. And I came back with like almost 400 electrical parts. So I've got all the electrical parts I'm going to need to make most of our traps. Like we could probably wire up an entire base from scratch using all the electrical parts that I've got here. Plus, oh, Pirate Chick is on.
Yep, I seen her earlier.
Okay, so let's make 30 relays. That should be enough. It is so weird watching the admins floating around Donor City and flying around and shit. It is so weird to watch it because she just descended and it looked like she was on an elevator, but there was no elevator. Okay. Okay, so jeez, what do I need?
I will join you in just a minute.
Oh, I haven't left yet. You're good.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm going to teach anybody who's watching. I'm going to teach them a secret to electronics. Looks like zombies toppled the crane. Yeah, you know how many times they hear that? Well, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, we're gonna take. Oh, we don't need cobblestone. I don't think. I don't think we need cobblestone. We'll take some concrete. Oh, that's what I need. I need another garage door.
I see what's going on here. Can't have that. How am I going to do this?
What are you trying to do?
I have a predicament.
What is your predicament? Maybe I can assist.
Okay, you'll have to come over.
I will do so expeditiously. Just give me a second. And while I'm thinking about it. Need 2
or
of those.
Can I do this? Can I do that?
And one
no,
of those.
That's super duper. Oh, crap.
One of those. Is there a problem? Okay, what are we doing? Oh, you're outside.
So,
what you need?
This is centered glass. You can still access Bob out here.
So don't use centered glass.
Well, I don't have any bulletproof glass blocks.
What do you got?
The center planes.
Drop it. So what do you want? Just the blocks?
I suppose I'd have to because otherwise
there you go.
You can see. How'd you do that?
It's a radial menu, just like wooden blocks.
Well, can you help me beat out these glass? Paying some.
Oh, so you brought me over here to use me as slave labor. I see how it is. I don't. Oh no, actually, you know what? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, because we're allies. I was just gonna say I can't do that because it's land claimed. But yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll help you out. Indentured servitude, everybody. She has boobs. She gets what she wants. We all know this. What? It's true. And actually, hang on a sec. Let me finish this. You don't want to use the bulletproof glass blocks here because it'll look stupid. Oopsie. I accidentally damaged one of your bars. Take the blocks. Here, let me give you the blocks for a second, please. Oh, probably giving my viewers vertigo. So you use the glass plate, and then you do advanced rotation. Boink, boink. There you go. Boink, boink. There they go.
No, they
and now
can't access him, can they?
Nope.
Yay!
And it matches. It's flush with the wall that you the plate walls that you put behind them there. So they it doesn't look stupid. If you had put glass blocks in there, it would have looked stupid.
Maybe.
There you go.
No, I don't need him anymore.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I will. Okay, I will.
We'll make up my mind, lady.
These look fine this way.
Come here. Will you stop? Oh, did you pick him up? Oh, you did. Okay. Chasing you around trying to give you something that you already have because you picked them up. Really? Nobody's buying my stuff.
No, how do you know if anyone buys anything?
Well, you look at your vending machine, and if there's stuff missing, like if you, I mean, if you fill it with a bunch of stuff and you don't keep track of what you have, I've put 4 items in my machine, so I know nobody's bought them. However, if you open your trading or if your vending machine, go to your vending machine, and I'll walk you through it real quick. Because it doesn't. Sometimes the interface doesn't work properly. Okay, so you open your vending machine. In the upper right-hand corner of the left pane, it'll say vending machine, Living Dead Girl 77. Do you see there a money icon in the right corner of that little bar?
No.
Okay, so close the window and open it again. Is there a money icon?
He's in there. There is.
Yeah, so you go to the left side, directly above the shopping cart that says product name there. Go by where there should be another money icon. That if you mouse over it, it says collect. Click that, and it'll give you all your monies. Do you have your monies?
I do.
Are you happy now?
I'm happy.
That's good. It's important to me that you're happy.
I'm happy.
Okay. That's good. All right. I've got sand, I have cement, I have stone. I am going to queue up concrete because we love concrete. Okay, so I can make 15,000. So half of 15,000 is 7,500 plus another 400 is 7,900. Oopsie. And then a queue up 7,000. Nope, 8,000 in there. Okay, so we got 15,000 concrete cooking. Cement mix, sorry. No, it is concrete mix, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what else do I need? I'd prefer not to have to make another trip back here if I can avoid it. Ooh, maybe a nail gun would help. Do I have a wiring tool? Yes, I do. Got fence posts? Yes, I do. Probably don't need a chemistry station. He says, hesitantly and quite unsure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Ooh, that sky's looking awful pink. Oh, there we go. It went back to a bluish.
Yeah, it's just kind of going, guess what? Psych.
Right. Doink. Did I bring cement mix or concrete mix? Yeah, I got 6,000. I have enough materials to get started, but I've queued up a bunch of stuff. It's going to take a little while to get going. We're going to need iron, a shit ton of it, for the dart traps. Hello, beautiful dance party hall.
Do you have
Full
a
sentences.
mine already in? Do you already have a mine?
A current iron mine? I don't know. I think the mine that I started over here by the Blood Moon, I think there's iron in there. I'll have to go back in and look.
Okay.
But if not, I mean, it's not hard to find iron. So we'll put this. You know what? I'm not going to label them right now. I don't really need to.
We need to make our cute little our bridge.
That's, you know what? That's really low on my list of priorities right now.
Oh, of course it always is.
Yeah, we got to get the base, the Blood Moon base ready, because I'll tell you something. The base held up beautifully last Blood Moon. Literally not a single damage or destroyed block. They did a minor cosmetic damage to a lot of the concrete, but they were beating on the ramp. It's just I didn't have enough zombies to occupy my fire that I couldn't shoot the zombies that were beating on the ramp. So we need to beef up the ramp and get that set up. And I'm going to set up a ramp defense turret so that we can use the forges that I just dropped here at the Blood Moon base to smelt stone and iron for darts. And so we need to get that done. That's got to be my focus, because if at some point we get a really intense Blood Moon where lots of zombies are coming, I don't know how well this base is going to hold up. We do need to reinforce the ramp with steel. I have a shit ton of steel in the crafting mats box, which I did not bring because I'm stupid. But I should. We need to do that. We need to upgrade that ramp to steel and the floor around it, because we have to assume that at some point we're going to get an intense Blood Moon, you know, where all of the zombies are going to be coming to our base. And we are getting up there in Blood Moon counts. Yes.
Yeah.
Despite how funny that is, I don't actually get the reference. I've never heard.
Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
I don't know what the hell.
Never heard the song?
No.
What?
No, don't know.
You'd have to Google it.
I don't have to do anything but stay white and die.
Well, this way, you'd understand the reference.
I see.
Putz.
Did you just call me a putz?
Put.
Did you just call me a putz?
Put Alaya.
So the answer is yes, you just called me a putz. Because you're mean.
Jumping. Why do I hear somebody jumping around? Are you trying to steal stuff? Oh, somebody just went to my... Oh, somebody went to my thingy.
Well, you're obviously selling stuff. How much money did you make from the... Oh, shit. Did I bring steel? Oh, I did bring some steel. Whoops. Oopsie. I didn't bring it all, but I did bring some.
Okay, so I'm going to bring my food and put it in the already ready to eat box, because I don't need to carry all that food.
8 stacks of food.
Right. So, oh man. Okay, so I'm just going to throw this stuff in there too, because I don't care. Just don't eat the dog food.
I never eat dog food. I'd rather starve to death than eat dog food. You know that.
I put it in the already ready to eat box like everything else.
Right, but I never eat dog food. Okay, dog food is an essential ingredient. It is the one essential ingredient that is really hard to come by. You can't make it. You have to find it. I mean, acid is hard to come by too, but nowhere near as hard as dog food. So, yeah, I will starve to death before I will ever eat dog food in 7 days to die. It's not a personal preference thing. It's literally a tactical thing. Don't eat the dog food.
Alrighty. Don't eat the dog food.
Hey, Living Dead girl, don't dive into a really big pit full of zombies. Okay, that is the same level of silly statements as don't eat the dog food.
Did you make another mine? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah, actually, I've got several throughout the game, and it's not hard to spot which mines are mine on the map because I seem
Because
to
they're
be the
big
only
craters.
person. No, I seem to be the only person on the server who surrounds their pits with a ring of blocks to keep people from driving their motorcycles into the hole. I seem to be the only one that does that. Like I'm
Well,
the
you
only
know, 'cause
socially responsible player on the server is how it feels.
well, it's super awesome when you're riding on your bike and you're nonchalantly and you're like la 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 la, and then slam,
Right?
you end up in a hole, or slam, you hit this big barricade of your steel bars.
I know. And how hard
It's
is it to
great.
throw down 30 or 40 wood block frames? Like you don't have to get elaborate and, concrete it up or anything. All you got to do is
Well,
just
yeah.
put down some frames.
Oh, isn't this cute? Oh, look at.
What?
Ooh, what's in your boxes?
Well, nothing yet. Oh, I didn't unlock them. Hang on. Hold on. Take a deep breath, lady.
I love listening to that. I can get into
Why?
them.
Oh, hang on a sec.
Oh, I can't.
Hold on. I can't put a password on there yet. Because I'm streaming, so everybody that watches the stream will see it.
Then don't.
Well,
I was
just
doing it
chill.
because
I'm
it's
doing
annoying.
I'm doing the intermission. Oh my god. I'm doing.
We have to log out
Why?
because it's less than 1 minute.
Oh shit. Restart.
Duh.
Excuse me. Totally wasn't paying attention. I almost did that this morning during my stream too. Craig had to remind me, "Hey, you better get yourself back to your base and empty out your motorcycle because reset's coming." I was like, "Oh shit!" I had 11 minutes until reset when he reminded me, and I was out doing my salvage, so my bike was loaded, my inventory was full, and I was about to go into a place and fill it up even more. And he's like,
Right.
"Hive." So, yeah, I had to make a panic run. Yeah, and I had to make a panic run back to base and empty out my crap. So,
So my hair, I got it cut yesterday, and of course it's always purple. I've always had burgundy hair for
yeah, you sent me a picture. It looks good.
7 or whatever hair. But the top is long enough so that I could put like a Viking braid through the back.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Not a big long one, but I'm just saying it's just long enough on top. Throw myself into a faux hawk. Can we go in back?
Well, I don't know. I didn't look. I guess I should be keeping that. Nope, server's not up yet.
Where's the stay off my grass? I look forward to seeing his server name.
Who?
Get off my grass, I think is what his server
Oh, get off my lawn. I played on that server.
Did you?
Yeah, that was the server that I. Wow, I can't believe he's got his server up and running again. That was the server, the first multiplayer server that I went on that PvP was not allowed, offline base raiding was not allowed. Or no, PvP was allowed, offline base raiding wasn't. If you weren't in online, your land claim was invulnerable. And that's where I developed the basis of my tower system. The walls are new. That's a new design for me. And putting a shell around the entire base that we're doing, that's new to this server. But that server, the Get Off My Lawn, was the first multiplayer co-op server that I found that was actually good. That was the one that I donated to that dude. I gave him $20 for server donation just to help maintain, because he was really cool. He was really awesome. Him and his girlfriend run the server, I think. So I'm on my way back in, and I'm going to make sure that I switch to the live screen this time, everybody. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, I can't.
I mean, I can. I just choose not to. That's what you're saying.
No. I have to switch. I'm sorry, guys. I got to switch back to the because I have to enter the code for the boxes, and that's a secret. Shh. So I'm gonna switch over.
6. No, just kidding.
So just bear with me for just a moment, everybody. I have to enter a password so that Living Dead Girl has access. And now what I'm planning on doing, Living Dead Girl, is I'm going to we are not going to be inviting. Oh, I've got the password set, so I'll switch back.
That really, it really wasn't cool.
Shh.
Having all
Calm.
those people.
I'm not going to invite random players to join us on our Blood Moon base anymore because that was a horrible disaster. Well, not really a horrible disaster, but it just there was more damage than should have been to the tower because people couldn't follow simple directions, and
hurting turtles.
It was like hurting cats. It's even worse than turtles. So I'm not going to do that again. But the people that are on Discord, our friends, the friends that we've made here in this group, if they want to join us, they're welcome to. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to designate some of these boxes. I'm going to allow other people to access. So I'm going to change the codes eventually, and I'll label them when I do. Like Crazy One, she can have a box here. Pirate Chick can have a box here. If Silk wants to join us on this base, she can. And I've noticed that they're all female players, but I haven't really made any friends with the male players that play on this server anyway.
Oh. No, just walk across. Yeah, it's okay.
So anyway, eventually some of those boxes will be for other players to stash Blood Moon gear and ammunition, right? So that's my plan. Although with the inventory buffs that they've made, it's really not necessary. But I'm going to have that anyway because I want our friends to know that they are welcome. Oh right, party.
Are you going to
full sentences
maybe initiate something so I can have a beatbox?
What?
I want to pummel.
I asked you before if you wanted a perch, and you said no. Now you're changing your mind?
Now. Yes. I'm a girl.
Oh, God. That is so true. Okay, so how many dart traps do we actually need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 14 dart traps in total that are queued up and cooking eventually. So we have 2 spares in case one of them get damaged. So, all right. So you want a perch.
Well, if I want the option to come down here and pummel, I would love to have the option to come out and pummel.
Right, but yeah, no, I got it. I've just in my head I've just figured out how I'll build you a perch that will be accessible and put you at in their grill level, but there is a danger that you could get hurt.
Oh.
And I can even set it up so that there are no traps or no wires that will snort you.
Am I going to be like right here? Hey guys, how you doing?
No, you're going to be right here by the door. Is that okay? I mean, you're not going to get a chance to pummel until the hordes break through the fences, or you'll get the spiders that'll come up there, and so on and so forth. I can't put you any closer. Like I can't even put you at the top of the ramp because your pod will obscure line of fire, so that if zombies are down at the bottom beating on the base of the ramp, nobody will be able to shoot them because you'll be in the way and your pod will be in the way. And then I'll have to take electric fence.
Excuse.
Yeah, no, I have lots of excuses. I just had to remember them because I'm stupid. I have to take wires out in order to put you anywhere other than at the door. Right now, The ramp is secured and protected by the fences. The bridge is secured and protected by fences. I've got 2 spaces at the end where I ran out of fence posts. I was going to put fence posts there, but I can not put them there. And in fact, I can take the first set of fence lines out to give you a slightly wider reach of your pod. But the bottom line is that the only way I can incorporate your pod that I can think of without drastically changing the defense of the base, because these fences are our best defense. They stun the zombies so that we can, pop them in the head. And with the light blood moons that we've been having, it hasn't been an issue. But if we get a really good full-on blood moon with demolishers and cops and irradiated all this and that, those fences are going to go down quickly, which means your pod will be very, very handy.
Quick question.
Yeah.
How about come over here?
I gotta come down. Okay. I know where you are. I just had to get down there. Oh.
Why? How about maybe a little spot here?
But if we do that, then all the zombies will come here. They won't go to the ramp.
Well,
if there's anybody in a pod on ground level, then no zombies will go to the ramp. They will come here, and they'll beat the living shit out of your pod. Like, steel reinforcements will do nothing to protect you. The horde will destroy your pod.
How about we put me up a little bit and have a little ramp?
The zombies don't they're not tactical. They don't divide their forces. They go wherever the path of least resistance to a yummy, delicious brain are. Okay. So if we build a pod on the back end of this, that's closer to the ground, that's easier for the zombies to get to even with a ramp, they're going to go there. They won't come to the other side. They'll all come here. Even if they spawn at the front, they'll run right past the ramp and come here to come to you, because you're closer to the ground, you're easier to get to than up at the ramp, up at the top of the tower. So we have to focus the zombies to this ramp. We want them all coming here.
Mind them.
I have considered your request and it has been denied. I'm sorry. I really hope that I put that in properly. We'll have to find out. That looks right. Okay, so put this right here. Interesting. So as long as they have power, they open. I've never used vault door or powered doors before, so I'm just figuring this out. All right. Shit. Wasn't exactly what I had in mind. All right, so I need an electrical room that is at this end of the tower or at this end of the base, but is hidden so the zombies can't beat on it. So we got to dig a hole. You want to help me dig a hole?
Why not stick it up on that lip?
Because I want the wires buried. I don't want wires exposed. I hate exposed wires wherever I can avoid them. So we'll do this. I wanted to level this out anyway in front of the ramp or in front of the garage door to make it easier for the zombies to get in. I want it to be as easy as possible for them to get in. So I just need to do the maths here and think about this. Okay, that door, the wire is there, and that door, the wire is there. And we are going to have turrets up on that lip, by the way. That's what that lip is for turrets.
Okay.
So let's see here. I need that wire to go here. So he needs to come out here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to go 4 blocks in. We need to go down. Okay, and then 4 blocks in from here. So 1, 2. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's see here. I need that. That's got to be deeper. I need to go down a block. Okay, is that good? Let's see. I'm going to go one wider here. Excuse me. What are you doing?
I'm gonna mine.
Okay, that's a good answer. I accept that. All right. So
Do you have a spot where there is iron? Because this is all coal currently.
Which one are you in?
The new one.
Which is the new one? There's 2 over there.
Well, it's the teeny tiny one, not the one with the big, huge mass.
Well, go stand on the rebar ring of the big massive hole and see if there's iron in there. I think that is an iron. It was something else. I can't remember what I was mining in there, but I think I got. I think it was nitrate, and I got most of it there. And there was
The
iron.
rebar one?
Yeah, go to the big rebar hole.
I'm in the rebar one.
The big rebar one.
Guess I don't know which. There's a rebar and then there's the wooden one.
Let's see. Where are you? Okay, you're in the little rebar hole. There's a big rebar hole over here. Oh crap, I'm thirsty. There's a big rebar hole right here. Really big. Size does matter, ladies. And yes, there is a big frickin' wall of iron. Be very careful not to cause a collapse. But there is iron down there. You'll have to go down to the bottom and then nerd pole up to the top of the little lip or little cubby hole that I made of iron there, and then mine your way down. If you go in there and you just mine down from what I've cut out there, you shouldn't cause a collapse because the ground isn't falling just from what's been hollowed out there. Sorry, I'm just trying to upsell. Ooh, ooh, zombie. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Hello, handsome. Zoom in and get a picture. No, no, stay down. I promise it's all right. So you're good?
Yep.
Okay. Now I'm going to get back to what I was doing. Crap. You know what I could really use? Some paint. Oh, wait.
Right. I am fresh out.
No, they actually, it wouldn't help anyway, as Silk pointed out, and I was quite distraught to learn this, but they took away the ability. I don't know. I don't think it's the server. I think Fun Pimps took away the ability to paint a block on all sides, and I really need that function right now. So I'm gonna do it a different way then. I just have to count blocks, so we're gonna go like this. So we'll count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blocks.
Uh-oh.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need to go 10 blocks in from there. What is, excuse me, what is uh-oh?
Oh, I hear a zombie.
Uh-oh. You okay? You gonna be all right?
Well, I'm on a lip, so I don't know how he can get to me. I can see him. Oh, he's beating on your bars, though.
What bars?
Your rebars.
Oh, the rebar blocks? I don't care about those.
Oh, dummy. Are you digging? Oh, he's... Are you coming?
Me? No.
No, not you. Oh, he's digging. What a dink. Poke your head out, stupid.
So we need to go 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Blat. Blat.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Oh, I went one too far. Oh well. Whoops. Broke one of my blocks. Oops. And yeah, like that. Oops. Shiza. I better create some. The irony is I've got a bunch of topsoil back at the base. I just don't want to go back and get it. I'm lazy. Don't. Already had one there. Okay, so we got that filled in. I'm going to make this one more wide. I don't think I actually need you, so I'm going to fill you in. Sorry. Ooh. There we go. I'm so glad they got rid of that frickin' individual dirt types. Back, I don't remember when they changed it, but in a previous alpha or previous alphas prior to the change, when you wanted soil, like when you wanted topsoil, you had to choose which biome to make. Instead of, like, because they didn't have the variable menus for the topsoil or for the blocks. Like you had to make wood frame blocks. You had to use the table saw to make your ramps. I think the wood frame blocks did have the radial menu for ramps and a few others, but the majority of things like wedges, wedge tips, the corner stairs, the stairs, the railings, and all that, you had to make all that on a table saw, and they got rid of that in favor of the radial menus. So God was I ever glad for that. Mm. Oopsie. No, I don't want that one filled. I have a nasty plan for that. Oh, you know what? I need to have a little bit of a room here. Oh, hello. Wow. This is what happens when you hire external contractors. That was my fault. What is this? I claimed a spot so I can dig in and around it for ore, but someone built right by me. Should I continue with my dig with a player nearby now? What? Somebody used a land claim just to claim a mine? All right.
I don't know.
Well, that's what the guy's saying. He placed a land claim, and now somebody's building beside him. Unfortunately, you can't stop somebody from building. Not really unfortunately. I'm glad you can't stop somebody from building because, you know, too many disputes and arguments about silly things like that just lead to nothing but problems. I tell you something, I don't envy the server moderators sometimes when some of the shit that comes up on the server. I was saying in my stream this morning, I haven't seen evidence of a lot of drama on this server, but there is some. You're going to have drama whenever you've got, people playing a game like this together where the accumulation of wealth or resources is a major goal, right? So it's unfortunate, but it's true that people can be petty.
Right.
And, seeing evidence of that pettiness is really disheartening. I'm going to round off this corner so that it's a little less sharp. No, not that button, dummy. That button. Nope. Nope. So I've recently learned something that might come in handy for you in construction if you remember it. I don't always remember it. So you use left click to rotate a block, right?
Okay.
Now let's say you're trying to put a block in a specific way and you accidentally click past the position you want. Now you got to click to continue rotating to get back, cycle through all the facings so you can get back to that one. Or you can press R. It reverse cycles through.
Really?
Yeah, just learned that a couple days ago. Does it even have a use beside glue anymore? What possible need could you have for anything more? What more could you possibly want from Supercorn than to be able to make glue? Like, really? Glue is like the life. It's life. Glue is life in 7 days to die. Well, duct tape is life in 7 days to die, but you need glue to make duct tape. I question the sanity or the knowledge and experience of any player who questions the value of glue and duct tape in 7 days to die.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. See what I mean? Silly childhood drama. Like, somebody put a land claim block on dude's mine. Why would you put a land claim on somebody else's mine? Like, aside from just being a dick, what is the point? What is the objective?
Be a douche.
Yeah, it's just trolling behavior. Like, it makes no sense. I mean, okay, yeah, they've done the hard work, they've done all the heavy lifting, and they've micropebble. I hate you guys. They've done all the work to expose the ore, and okay, yeah, I get you want to claim it so that you can exploit the ore. I get that, but a land claim, why not just get your ass in there and mine it?
Well, I mean, it's not like we have a shortage of ores anywhere.
No, it's just people are lazy and they don't want to dig up the topsoil and do the work behind building a mine. And I get that. I can understand that. But to land claim it, I mean, you're basically, you're not only stealing a mine from somebody else that they've done the work, because I don't really, because ore is so plentiful. I mean, it's a lame move, to be sure. I mean, I don't hold a high opinion of people like that, but the bottom line is it's just a mine. It's a temporary resource, right? So just dig it up. You want to steal somebody's mine, steal it, because nobody owns a mine unless they land claim it. But land claiming it means that whoever was digging that hole, whoever started that hole, they go back to it, they can't dig. They can't get any of that resource because land claim blocks are immune to damage. So whoever threw the land claim down gets to claim that resource.
Right.
And it's hyenas vomit on their kills when they're done eating so that no other animal will want to eat it. Okay? And that's what that is. It's scorched earth. It's saying this is my mine, you can't have it, and fuck you. And it's so childish. It boggles the mind how childish people can be, and for the dumbest reasons.
Well, it's all an age thing and a maturity thing.
I know, but it's still. Had I known I was going to do this, I probably could have saved myself the trouble. But now that I'm committed to this layout, by committed, I mean I've put in a garage door that I can't pick up. So, yeah, I'll figure out how to make that pretty later. Oh, crap. Okay, so I do need to come one more block out for at least this far. Don't get the side there. Shit. Do 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 do. So then we'll go with wedges. No, just simple rotation. Simple. How's the mining going?
Well, it's going.
You making progress? How much iron do you have?
Holes.
What did you do before you were given this remarkable opportunity? I had a shovel. I digged holes. You digged holes. Well, now you're going to fill them.
16,000.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 16,000 ain't nothing to sneeze at, I'll say that much. Most of this ramp should be cured by Blood Moon, but it won't really matter if it's not, because the zombies aren't going to be attacking it, not en masse. Might get the occasional enraged guy throwing a temper tantrum, but that'll be about it. All right, so counting again, we need a wall thing that goes here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 from there. Wait, shit. 1, 2, wait. God damn it. I gotta count walking spaces. So yeah, walking spaces from this spot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12. Okay.
Of course. You know, because now she's hungry.
Who?
My tapeworm.
I have food if you need it. I brought food.
How do you get it so that your game, like when I'm augering, it's not so loud because I can barely hear you over it?
Hit escape.
Yep.
Go to options.
Yep.
Audio.
Yep.
Overall sound volume. I turned mine down to 25%. And that seems to be a good volume both for streaming and for gameplay. Like I leave it at 25% even when I'm playing by myself without streaming. Because I don't like the game sounds to be
There we go.
overwhelming. Is that better?
Well, I mean, I want to hear the zombies. I just don't want to hear.
Yep, and 25% you can still hear them crunching the gravel nearby and the grass. Like it's not like you're deaf. In fact, I remember several times when you and I were playing on the server, on my multiplayer server, I remember several times where I'd say, "Oh, I hear a zombie," and you'd be like, "How did you hear that?"
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, and my game volumes have been 25% since I started streaming, so that is the magic number, or it seems to be. Oops, no, I didn't want to do that. I love this stage of 7 Days to Die when I reach this point where I'm no longer trying to do basic survival. Now I'm trying to find more elaborate and painful ways to kill zombies. You know, like base development goes from survival of a blood moon to, okay, now we know we're going to survive. Now how can we make it better? That's my favorite part of the game. All right, now we gotta count some more blocks here. Okay, so we need to go to that spot. So we need walking space to, let's see, to this line here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm getting all fancy and shit. I use door frames like this one that I'm building underground because I very often will bounce off of them to get through a door. I'm pretty sure that's right, but I'm going to double check. Measure twice, cut once. That's what my first locksmithing mentor taught me. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I needed to go one more. Haha. It's a good thing I checked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where I need to go. Before I was a truck driver, I was a locksmith. Well, many years ago, I was a locksmith. I haven't been a locksmith for years.
So what kind of certifications do you need for that?
On-the-job training. You can get certified. You can become a certified licensed locksmith, but it's not required by law. You're more employable if you're a journeyman locksmith. It is an apprenticeship, but it's not required by law. In fact, a lot of locksmithing employers don't want to hire people with their journeyman's tickets because they got to pay them more.
Go figure.
Yeah, but I mean, I was a month away, literally 1 month away from getting my journeyman's ticket when the government changed the legislation surrounding licensing, which made a journeyman's certification completely worthless because they changed the legislation so that somebody and you had to have your own individual pick license. You no longer had to be employed by a locksmith in order to get a license to buy, purchase, and possess lockpicks. So they changed it, and a lot of locksmiths who'd been in the industry for 20 years had never gone through the apprenticeship program. So their pick licenses were connected to their employer. So it became this big thing, and the government was like, oh, okay, well, here's what we'll do. We'll make it, we'll grandfather in everybody who's had a pick license, everyone who owns a pick license, the date the legislation changes and goes into effect, we'll give them journeyman certification. Oh, that's what it was. Locksmith or becoming an apprentice locksmith was no longer optional. It was mandated. It was legislated. If you were a locksmith working in the profession, you needed to have a pick license. You needed to be an apprentice. And all these guys were like, "Well, I've been a locksmith for 20 years and I've never taken part in the apprenticeship program, so now I got to be a first-year apprentice." So the government was like, "No, no, no. We'll grandfather you in if you had a pick license. If you have a pick license when the law goes into effect, we will grandfather you in as a journeyman." And so that meant that somebody who got their pick license literally the month before the law changed, journeyman locksmith, completely devalued the certification. And I was like,
Wow.
I was like, fuck this. I took all my tools to a pawn shop that I could legally sell. I sold them, and I walked away. I was like, I'm not going to be working in a profession that's going to be flooded by people who know nothing and can say they're
Right.
journeyman locksmiths, because my certification won't mean shit.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. So from here we got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need seven walkable spaces.
How's it going, guys?
Shh, hold on a sec. I'm counting. Don't interrupt me. I'm counting blocks and you're gonna mess me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, and one more for the wall. Okay, now you can talk. Sorry. Hi, who's this?
Oh,
This soldier.
Hey, soldier. How's it going, brother?
oh, it's going.
Good to see you. Hear from you.
Yeah, thanks. Almost everyone's being antisocial today, and I'm like, okay.
Well, I'm not being so antisocial so much as I'm streaming, so I didn't want people just randomly popping in and talking and stuff. So.
Oh no, I didn't mean you.
No, I didn't think you did. I'm just explaining why I'm being antisocial. I'm not actually being antisocial.
Oh, gotcha.
Which server do you play on, Soldier, or do you? I haven't seen you on the PvE Pro.
I'm on the Pro now. I'm just in Donor City.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, you were probably on before I logged on, and you don't tend to chat too much, do you?
Not usually. I try to just observe the chat, like when people have a problem or a question or, whatever.
I just say hi when people say hi. I generally try and say hi back. And if they have questions, I try and answer them, but I've been doing my best to not answer questions that are like admin or mod related, because I'm not an admin or a moderator, even if I know the answer to the question, because I don't want to give people the impression that I am a moderator.
Yeah.
Well, number one, I don't want the job. And number two, I don't want people thinking that I'm behaving or pretending to be a mod, like a wannabe moderator. Oh, hey, Edgar, how's it going, brother?
Yeah.
Edgar, what?
Yeah, Edgar came down to say hello. He wanted to see what all the digging noise was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is he in? Oh, he's not in my hole.
No, he was in mine. He's not in my hole. Phrasing.
We've only had like maybe one guy who's come in and told everybody that he was like a moderator and all this stuff, and yet he was trash talking most of us mods, because I remember he was in the chat. He was in the voice chat, and I was just kind of keeping hush hush at the time. And then he had mentioned the pirate, like, yeah, there are not really any mods on. And Pirate's like, oh yeah, yeah, we do. And he goes, well, who are the mods? And she goes, well, we have Craig and Sarengas. And he's like, oh, Saren, I never realized he was a mod. And she
Neither
goes,
did I, truthfully.
Yeah,
unless he's no longer one.
No, he still is.
Hmm.
And then she goes, and we have one angry soldier. And he goes, oh, one angry soldier? That guy? No, he doesn't deserve to be a mod.
Oh, wow.
And I'm sitting in the voice chat this whole time, and I'm keeping my mouth shut.
That's pretty fucking
waiting.
ballsy.
Yeah. And I let him go on his little rant about how I wasn't a good mod.
Excuse me.
And then finally, when he was done, I said, are you done or whatever? And he goes, oh, soldier, you're here. And I said, I've been here.
How's it going, buddy?
Yeah. Hey man, how are you doing?
No, I just said I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, dick munch.
And I said, so if you got a problem with me, come out and say it. You can tell me. And he goes, yeah, I suppose I'll say it because I'm not a little bitch, And
oh, really?
Yeah,
because he's talking about you behind your back, not knowing that you're there, but he's not a little bitch, right? Fuck off.
Mm-hmm. So the stuff that he was telling me was, I don't even quite remember all of it, but in the long run, he basically thought I wasn't a good mod because he thought I was a bitch or something like that, until finally one day I called him out in chat and I reamed his ass over a bunch of crap that he was pulling, because he kept trying to tell everyone this is the rules, blah, blah, blah. And I said, no, that's incorrect. Here's the deal. And he goes, no, I'll handle it. And I said, no, you let me handle it. It's my job, not yours. You've done a bunch of crap. You've talked crap about other mods. You tried turning a lot of us against them, and then you had the nerve to call me a joke of mod. And I said,
don't worry, moderator. I got this.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Like, he tried to shut me up, but he tried saying it in text chat as though he was the boss. And he's like, why are you butting in? I got this. And then I'm like, no, you're giving inaccurate information.
Why am I butting in? Let me think about this. Because it's my fucking job, you dumbass.
Yeah. He knew, but he knew, like, he was trying to give the other players in there the impression that he was the boss. You know, he was the admin or the mod. You know.
God. I don't understand people. I don't get people at all.
Yeah. So I reamed him pretty good about it. And Nam and
Rightfully
Bap
so.
Nam and Bap saw the chat transcript.
I just love like, that he's telling a mod, don't worry about it, I got this. You're not a fucking mod, and you're telling a mod not to worry about doing their job because you got this. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. Now, if he was giving correct information, I wouldn't have intervened.
Right. Okay, that's fair. I mean, if he was doing your job, right, and he was doing it properly or well, okay, I can see that. Still, I'm going to yield to the moderator because they get the most. They will give the most accurate answers to questions, right? I mean, it's just. Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's not going to work. I don't know. I don't understand how people operate, how their brains work. Sometimes it's very confusing.
I don't know, but I about fell over when he said that to Pirate about me. You know, I was like, wow.
He's not a very good mod. Okay, well then, you know, if you think you can do a better job, fuck off because we don't like you. No, I'm just kidding.
Where are you? Oh, hey.
Hi there.
I need some foods.
Oh. What would you like? Would you like some fish tacos? I have fish tacos. Have some fish tacos.
I don't.
It's not very appetizing. I know. I don't like the whole idea of a fish taco. That just sounds disgusting to me.
Fish tacos are good.
Ugh.
Put a little cilantro in there. You put some, a little bit of salad, some tomatoes. Good stuff.
You can stop talking now.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're the baker? Do you know how to cook food?
No, but I know how to eat food. I'm an eater, and that sounds fucking disgusting.
You can't knock it until you try it.
Nope. Gonna go ahead and say it ain't gonna happen. Let me tell you why.
I distinctly remember somebody saying tater tot hot dish. Gross. What do you mean? Ew. Gross. And then I showed you how to make it, and you made it, and what? And what?
That was good.
What? I'm sorry, use your outside voice?
I don't have one.
It was pretty good, wasn't it?
Shut up. I don't want to hear your shit.
So I don't want to hear.
We're not talking about me here. We're talking about you. No, it's not that. Okay, yes, it is. The idea of a fish taco is just fucking disgusting to me, and I'll tell you why. Because maybe a crunchy fish taco might be something I would try, but I will never have a soft fish taco, because soft tacos to me, it's like holding a dirty diaper. It is gross. The feeling of it, the consistency, I cannot stomach. I can't even get my mouth around something that feels like it's full of baby shit. I can't.
Did you eat a lot of diapers as a child?
Son of a bad word. I gotta fix that.
What'd you do?
Oops. I put the turret the wrong way, and there's this part of the base isn't covered by land claim. So I gotta drop another land claim to fix this turret. I should anyway. I should have another land claim because I want all of my stuff to be pick-upable. Is that even a word? Pick-upable?
We're outside of the land claim?
No. This end of the base is outside of the land claim of the base because the land claims are only 31 blocks. So the base is centered on the land claim, or it was centered on the land claim until I started building the ramp. and then the walls. And just the outer edge of the walls is outside of land claims. So all I got to do is just go down here and throw down another land claim because we get what, 4 soldier?
Yeah, 4 land claims total.
Yeah, and they can overlap. My land claims can overlap. You can't overlap. I don't think you can overlap one of my land claims with a land claim of your own, but I can overlap my land claims so that I can pick stuff up. This is how you
Do
make
you want
large
me
bases.
to start smelting this iron or what?
Not quite yet. We're almost at that stage where we're ready. I'm just putting the ramp turret or the ramp turret in now. Once I have the ramp turret in place, then yes, you can start smelting. So just give me a few minutes to get it in and get it powered. Okay, so we put this, I want it up there so that it's out of the way. And shit, did I bring them? Damn it. Can you do me a favor? Can you bamf back to, never mind, I'll do it because I got to grab some other stuff. So what are you up to tonight, soldier? Are you going to be taking part in the Blood Moon?
Probably. I got to find someone to team up with just because I never
Right here.
got a horde base built.
You got a spot. We'll give you a spot.
Okay.
You're a friend. Where are you on the list here? Where are you? Ah, shit. I just ported. Hang on a sec. I just closed my list. I got to open it again. So you are one angry soldier, or is there you are? Dude, you're only level 14. You suck. No, I'm just kidding.
I just haven't been on.
Well, you're gonna have to fix that, my friend.
Yep.
Okay. You are you allied? Yes, you are. But I can't invite you to party. Why not? Oh, because Living Dead Girl is the party leader. She's very tyrannical. You gotta watch that chick. Okay, now what did I need from here?
Pretty sure I just sent you a. Did I send you that?
Let's see. Yes. So accept that and then. Of course, I'm still working on my base. I'll meet up with you guys probably about 9:50.
Yeah, that's fine. Living Dead Girl is at our base right now, unless she left.
Nope, I'm here.
I'm at DC right now, so don't go to where I am. Shit, I do need some more stuff here. So,
Soldier, are you a vet?
Yes.
Okay.
I like animals. I know that's not what you're talking about, but
what is wrong with you?
there are so many things. Did you want it in
Oh my
chronological
gosh.
order or order of importance?
I didn't expect that coming out of your mouth. Once in a while, you can get me pretty good there.
Shit! Now what was it I needed to make that I forgot? God damn it! This is what happens when you start talking and having fun. This game is serious business. Stop having fun, damn it!
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. I needed another garage door. Oh wait, did I make one? I did. Oi, almost wasted a shitload of mats. Fuck! What did I need? Oh, right. Okay. No, I got it. And I don't have the schematic. Living Dead Girl, I need you back at the base.
What do you need?
Back at my house. Quick. I need an electric timer relay. I don't have any. Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
I'm already here. I will blast your head right off your shoulders.
Well, we don't want that. So, yes.
What do you need now?
Electric timer relay. What are the mats for it?
I don't have that either.
You should. You've got maxed out
parts, forged iron.
I don't have that.
What do you mean you don't have it? You maxed out your advanced engineering, have you not?
Oh, you told me to do my barter. I'm not at level 5 billion like some people. Are you Did you just I have 2 points in advanced engineering.
Well, fuckles.
I can put one in. Do you just need electrician?
No, I need. Well, yeah, but
Oh, well, I have a point. I can put it in electrician. Is that what will give you what you need?
possibly.
Kill him. No.
I'm not sure if that'll be enough. I don't know.
Let me see. Electric. Okay, so you need
Don't.
2 forged iron and 6 electrical parts.
Okay, I'll put those in the workbench that's on the floor. Forged iron and electrical parts.
How many do you
Where
need?
is it? Where is it? Where the hell are all my electrical parts? Did I not grab them? Fucking chat. Make 5. I don't usually use very many of them. 5 should be enough. Damn it. What is going on with Twitch?
Electric time relays, correct?
Correct.
And you need 5?
Yeah, just 5. I like I said, I don't use them very often, but oh shit, that's what I needed. I need that forged iron back when you're done with it. Once you've got those queued up.
Okay.
And if I could I rob some raw iron from you, please? I don't need a lot, but if you drop a whole stack, it'll be fine. Perfect, thank you. Because what I need an iron hatch. Dun 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 dun. Iron hatch. Okay. Can you please, before you come back to the Blood Moon base, can you please clean out my vending machine and yours?
Our vending machine, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
both vending machines, pretty please. Because I don't have time to do it, and it definitely should be done. Okay.
A level 5 auto shotgun?
What?
Yeah.
Do you have enough money?
I do.
Get
That's
it.
expensive.
Doesn't
Why
matter.
so much?
Because it's worth it.
Jeez.
The only thing that would be better than a level 5, obviously, is a level 6. But yeah, that is so worth whatever she wants for it. It's worth it.
Way too much.
I respectfully disagree. Did I make the hatch? Yes, I
Oh,
did.
I'll come back and see you sometime. Always propositions me and I feel dirty after I leave.
Alrighty. Now we got shit happening here.
All right, so
What does that say? Burnt Industries. That's the name on the generator. It's Burnt Industries.
Are you making a 4x4?
No, I bought that chassis just so that I had it when I do want to make one. But no, I'm not making one right now.
Oh.
Okay, so that is currently on. Okay. Hive Tyrant pro tip tutorial secret coming up, everybody. This is what I do. Oops. Please don't drop mind me. This is how you use a battery bank to protect your base without having to run a generator to power it all the time. I show you. We use one of these bad boys. And then we... So for those of you who aren't actually watching, like Soldier, I don't know if you know this. I'm going to talk my way through it in case you didn't know this, or if this is something that you don't do. It's helpful.
Okay.
So what I'm doing is I'm wiring a battery bank to a wire relay. Hopefully the wire will reach. Crapola. I gotta make a frame stare here.
Crapola.
Crapola. So give me a minute. And I'm not assuming you don't know how to do this shit, soldier. I'm just, I'm explaining myself to the stream. So in case somebody is watching that doesn't know electricity very well or wants to learn some tricks, one of the biggest drawbacks to trying to defend a base with turrets is you have to keep those turrets powered. And if you hook them up to a generator bank, then you have to keep that generator running. It consumes fuel, and I don't know if the generators add heat to your heat map, or if they attract zombies if the zombies go for the generators. But I assume that the generators make noise because they do, and I assume that noise attracts zombies. It's better to assume that that's the case than to assume that it's not. That's ugly, and I'm going to fix that later because I don't like that. But for right now, so I'm running a wire from the several relays, but from the battery bank to a motion sensor, the motion sensor to the turret. Now the turret has power. Oh, wait a second. First, before I do that, I have to wire directly to the turret so that I can aim it, because you can't aim it unless it has power. So we're going to do this. There we go. Turret is aimed. Now I'm going to load it up with ammo. Oh, I don't need to stack it. That's right. Excuse me. And now it's set to shoot only zombies. So now I'm going to wire the motion sensor to the turret. Okay, now the turret already has a motion sensor on it. It's part of the construction of the turret. But if you put a motion sensor on the turret, then the turret won't draw power unless the motion sensor detects a zombie. Okay? So what that does is it extends the life of your battery bank considerably, because instead of the turret drawing 15 watts, your motion sensor is only drawing 5 watts. Does that make sense?
Yes. I don't know. Are you talking to me?
I kind of was, yeah. Oops. What am I doing? Oh, right. I don't need to. Does that make sense, soldier, or did I lose you there?
No, I honestly didn't pay attention because I usually guide other people on how to properly use power sources and
Okay.
blah, blah, etc. I mean, not that you don't know. I know you know. But you know what I mean.
I know what I know, and you know what I know, and that's all that we know, you know?
Yeah.
Really? Is that?
There's so
Well, I'll
many
just sit over here.
knows that, yeah.
Because I know that you know that we know.
That is correct. Okay, now I got to go and do some rewiring down here to put a switch on here.
But she doesn't know. I know she knows. I know she knows, but I know.
I know, right?
You know?
Yeah.
God, somebody is going to be listening to this going, wait a minute, what?
Like, what are they
Replay
doing?
that. Does that even make sense?
Yeah, no, that totally doesn't make sense. But you know what? Doesn't need to, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, lightning. You know, it's a shame that it doesn't like thunder and stuff like normal
Sometimes
play.
it does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Because when
But
we
if
were
you have do you have the game sound turned down?
no.
Yeah, sometimes you'll hear the thunder.
Okay, I got to move that. You also have to remember that just because the thunder and lightning goes on your screen doesn't mean it's going on somebody else's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, 1820 something, it always thunders and lightnings before the blood moon. He's going to deny it simply because I'm right.
I'm not even paying attention. I'm trying to get my wiring done before Blood Moon. I'm sorry.
Likely story.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Do, 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 do. Ouch.
Ooh, excuse me. Shit, I gotta go and build that stupid. We're under the gun now. Time crunch.
Da bomb. The bomb just left.
Okay.
Hopefully there's like 12 people on the server tonight.
Right? That's what I was thinking too.
Dang it. Oh, I don't want to teleport. Son of a. Oh, I don't have that recipe yet. Never mind. Okay. She's looking pretty pink. I'm going to put my unnecessary things in a box.
Oh shit. Okay, so you can go.
I don't need that.
You can go there.
Really need that. This one's I'm not going to need any food.
There we go. Okay, I got that wired properly. Okay, I have time. So we'll throw this in there. Ah, shiitake mushrooms. Living Dead girl, are you busy?
I'm emptying my bags. Why? What's up?
I need your auger help. I gotta bust up some concrete blocks and replace them quickly. Oh wait, yeah, I still need your auger, but I don't need to replace the blocks. I didn't realize I had concrete under there already. These plates in the garage door opening. I need all 4 of these plates gone. Don't you point your auger at me, lady. Soldier, it's 1900. You might want to start heading this way. Do you have a vehicle?
No, don't worry.
Living Dead girl, did you want to go and pick him up?
No, no need. Don't worry. At 9:50, I'll make it to you guys in about half a second.
Okay.
Working.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Back up! Back her forward. Get out of my hole. There we go.
Dirty.
Oop. I know, right? Okay, so I need to wire that to the same circuit.
I need to get rid of the rest of the stuff in my inventory.
I'm just adding to my XP by upgrading my home.
How are you going to get to us in just a few seconds?
I'm a moderator.
He has /God mode.
Right, but...
He can fly?
Okay.
Teleport.
Okay. So now I need to switch this there.
I'm not
and
sure
we need
why
to
that's still
go...
there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I am golden.
Okay. so this needs to go there.
Sylvia is ready and has ammo.
And this into there. I'll pretty this up later.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That should, in theory, that should be right. Ew, what in the, oh, fuck. That is horrible.
The wire.
Yes.
I wasn't going to mention it.
Well, I wish you had, because I didn't even realize that it was sticking out that far. That is gross. How many blocks are we in? 1, 2, 3. So 2, 3. So we'll put you right there. And from you to you, you to you. Ew, that's still gross. Ugh.
Well, it's better than what it was.
It is, but I'll fix it after the blood moon because that's I
Are
don't
they
like
going to
that.
trip over that cord?
No,
and
no, and they can't attack
our
it in any way.
insurance is going to go up?
Nope, the insurance rates will be just fine. We're good.
Look at them all leave. Pew, 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 pew. I think I'm the lowest one. Oh, wait, no. Well, I'm the second to the lowest. Maybe not.
Oh, don't break your leg.
I gotta
Uh-oh.
go get more.
Uh-oh,
wood.
somebody's drop mining.
Right before blood moon. Oops.
All right, let me take a look. Let's see who the culprit is.
Bunny, not me. You ever notice how we're all denying before accusation? The admins know who did it.
Digging their grave for
Yeah.
tonight.
I've done the same.
Oh.
When a blood or when a drop mine warning comes up, I'm like, well, on me. Except the one time
Only-
it was.
I think I'm going to stay right here. No, I don't think I want to be here.
Okay. All right.
Oh no, it wasn't his house in DC, was it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Pirate Chick asked what
Oh.
happened in Zombie Mando, saying his house dropped when he put a spike on it, and I'm like, oh, I hope it wasn't his house in DC because that would fucking suck.
He didn't. If that happened, it's because he didn't have strong enough support structures underneath.
Oh yeah, I know why it would happen. I'm just saying if it happens to a base out in the world, okay, it sucks, but it's probably not a huge loss. But the DC base, I mean, as far as I know, most people store the bulk of their valuable goodies in their DC base.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I need to make sure that I build a basement
Yeah,
so I don't have my stuff sitting around. So if a horde pops in for whatever reason, or whatever.
okay, I went 2 squares back.
Oh, he was mining under his house and he had improper structure.
Yep, that'll do it. That really sucks. I hope it wasn't his DC house. I really do. Oh,
Let's find out.
Miss Cat? No.
Excuse me. Living Dead Girl, do you have your turret?
She's right behind you.
I am out of concrete.
I don't. Sorry.
It's quite all right.
I
Okay.
have her in the back covering our rears.
Of course. You had to choose. Okay. I'm going to
What?
label this.
The only one that you dug in?
Yeah, the first one, the one that I would have chosen for myself is, of course, the one you got. So that's fine. I'll just throw my stuff in this one.
Will you put? Oh wait, I can put my own name on.
Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Oh, don't need those. Don't need that. Okay, whew, that's much better. Much less junk. Oh, and I'm hungry. All right, Bert and Ernie are going to cover us on the ramp. You've got your turret. Does your turret have a name, Living Dead Girl?
Sylvia.
Sylvia. Sylvia's going to protect our bums.
Mine's got a name.
My wiener
What's
has
yours
a
name?
first name. It's H-O-N-E-R.
Cuddles.
Cuddles.
Toggles.
Cuddles.
Cuddles.
That's a good name for a
Yeah.
turret, I think.
Yeah.
Cuddles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No,
What do you mean no?
it wouldn't be a name that I would choose.
Why?
Why would you cuddle with? Why
With
would
a
you name it
turret?
Cuddles?
Why wouldn't
do
you cuddle
nap
with a
it?
turret?
What? Because it's cold and clammy. If I wanted that, I'd sleep with my husband.
Oh, snap! Oh, that is so cold.
I'm kidding.
All right, it is 2100, soldiers. So if you're
I know.
all right,
I'm watching the clock.
just FYI, I'm going to give you the same warning I gave to the people that that were here that weren't on
I
comms.
know. Don't go
Stay
down
in the
below on
tower.
the thingy.
Stay up here
Yeah, I
with
know.
us. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You needn't be worried.
I'm worried. This base is my sweetheart. It's my baby. It's really the only labor of love that I currently have other than my streaming show. What? I don't want to hear anything out of you, Miss Purple Tits. You're not here.
It's you, foul man. You. Scoot over. There's 3 people on this thing.
And I'm the sniper, so I need to be able to see on both sides of the ramp to take out the cops. So you two can stand on either side of me.
Well,
Unless, of course, you want to take the sniper rifle and use your elite sniping skills that you've been developing to take out cops and demolishers. Is that what you want to do? Is that what you're saying? I didn't think so, so shut your donut hole.
my.
I was going to say something else that I have
Oh, you
said
better
before.
not.
Yeah, that's right. You know what I'm thinking.
I will blast. I will
What was it?
shear off
There
the
was-
bottom layer of this tower.
You should apologize to all of the plants for stealing the oxygen that they have produced to give you life. Not you. I'm not talking to you, Living. I'm just saying that's like an insult that I heard once that I just fucking pissed myself laughing when I heard it.
Oh, I thought somebody was actually saying that in chat. I was like, oh,
No.
come on.
All right. We are at 21:36. It is Blood Moon time, everybody. What do we got here? I'm going to try and...
Wish I could see out past the wall of shame.
Pirate Chick is on. Soldier, you're here. Oh, you're not here yet.
Not
He's
yet.
coming.
Don't worry.
He's got.
I
he's got
only
it
worry
handled.
insofar as if you're going to be here, like the zombies are going to be looking for you. So I would
Yeah,
like it. I'd like you
don't
here
worry.
because then there's a better chance that they will come here.
Don't worry.
And remember the breadcrumbing mechanics. So you need to go down to the bottom of the ramp and then come up here. So
Yeah.
just remember to do that, and I'll even remember to turn off the fences so that you don't get zapped on your way up here. Have you ever seen this base, Soldier?
I
Yeah.
don't know how people
I
from the
watched your
moon can
stream.
see it.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry. It's not that you're unimportant or any of my viewers are unimportant. I really have a shit memory and I don't remember things. So I don't remember
He's-
what happened
Oh,
12 hours
that
ago.
scared me.
Yeah, he
Nice
appeared
paddle you got
inside
there.
of me.
Is that a
It's a
paddle?
paintbrush. It's a
The
paintbrush.
paintbrush.
Okay, down to the bottom of the ramp and run up, please.
Ooh.
Not you, soldier. We got a breadcrumb.
Oh.
They gotta sniff his scent coming up the ramp. Otherwise, they won't. The zombies will get confused. They won't come up the ramp, and we need them to do
you
that.
have a stop sign strapped to your bottom? Just wondering.
Yeah. I'm just wearing scrap armor.
Scrap
No biggie.
armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, at least it's
Doors
a stop
open.
sign.
Now I realize you're a moderator, and you can probably up.
Oh my
Don't
gosh,
worry.
you guys are.
I have to worry. I can't close the door until you get up here, which means I
Yes,
can't
well-
turn on the fences.
Don't worry. You get up there.
All right.
Don't worry about me.
Doors are closed and locked.
Okay.
Oop, here we come. I seen a shadow. Here she comes.
Son of a bitch. That turret is supposed
What?
to be off.
Whose
Fuck.
turret?
That's SMG turret.
Oh, well.
Oh. You could jump over there and run over and turn it off, right?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm just gonna have to cut the wire and then replace it afterwards.
Oh.
Because I am not going down into the tunnel while we have zombies spawning.
Bunny Sanders. Mm-hmm.
Okay, turret's dead.
We're doing Horde Night in a trailer house.
The SMG turret is intended. Oh, irradiated Edgar. The SMG turret is only to defend our base from screamers and screamer hordes because of the furnaces, the forges that we have going. I do
Did
not
you start
want them.
the forges?
No, I haven't. I didn't get a chance to.
Yeah. Well,
Are they loaded?
time
Do you have
left
iron and stone or whatever in them?
no, they're in my box.
Oh, okay. Well, then there's no point in lighting the forges right now, is there?
Well, you can get into my box.
I can, but
But
I hear
okay,
somebody
coming
banging
from a
on a
neutral
wall.
standpoint as someone who doesn't understand you guys' relationship, that just sounds wrong.
Right?
What?
Phrasing.
Oh. Oh.
She'll let me into her box anytime I want.
Okay.
That's the
Oh.
bottom line.
Don't even think about it.
Oh,
You gotta
oh,
turn
they've
your
thought about
wires
it.
on.
I'll turn them on.
God damn it. Oh, I mean, Allah, damn it.
They're on now. They're gonna fry. Ooh, we got a white.
I'm Feral White. Oops, shot
Oh.
your leg off. Oh dear.
That was a shocking experience.
Ching.
Oh, you know what? I think I brought. Oh, I didn't bring the bellows and the anvils? Really? God. Epic fail, Hive. Epic fail.
Oops, I gotta repair real quick. Oh, and idiot me forgot to grab some ammo before I came over. Oh well.
What do you need?
7.62.
Oh, never mind. That just dropped all the way down.
What did you drop?
Yeah.
Put ammo down there? Oh, I see
Ammo.
it. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Nope, it's not gonna hurt.
It's because I turned off the fences.
Oh, okay.
Come on, give
What's
me
that?
that. There we go.
Irradiated cop.
You. Alright.
You back up here, soldier?
Yep.
Fences are on. Can I have the middle line, please?
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. I need to be able to see both sides at the base of the ramp. because that's where we do not want cops or demolishers exploding.
Right. Come on, soldier boy. Thanks for your service.
Now that
Oh,
looks
I
like
can't-
one angry soldier. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Well, oh, headshot.
But have you seen my logo?
I have.
looks-
It's actually pretty cool.
Thanks. Looks angrier than him.
It does, yeah. Have you seen my logo?
Yeah.
What do you think? Made it
Pretty
myself.
badass.
Yeah, do you see
Ooh.
my logo? Yeah, it's a zombie cat,
Right.
and I found it off of a website.
Didn't your icon used to be the fairy bending over, lighting her farts or bubble farts or something?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
And it wasn't a fairy; it was just a chick. She was bending over, blowing bubbles out her butt.
Oh, okay. Oh, white.
Wow.
Clap for me. Oh, well, that was a waste of an aiming. Didn't even get to sight her in before you guys had her dead.
Level? I do not know.
I'm about to go AFK in a minute to find out what the hell smells so damn good.
Sorry, I had Wendy's for lunch.
Oh. Hey. As long as
I
it
don't even
smells
have
good.
Wendy's down here anymore.
Really?
I don't think so. I haven't seen a Wendy's in years.
Where the hell you live?
Minnesota.
Oh.
Not only did I
Really?
have Wendy's for lunch, but I had it delivered.
Oh. Like Uber Eats or something like that?
Similar to Uber Eats, it's called Skip the Dishes. That we
Okay.
have Uber Eats up here. I discovered Skip the Dishes first, so they're the company that I go with. I'm a loyal
Okay.
customer until they give me a reason not to be. So,
I can't eat Wendy's because they have square
Mhm.
burgers.
God, what?
I have a panic. I can't. I can't make myself eat a square burger. I don't know.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No,
That's
I'm not.
unreal.
I can't eat it.
That is the
It gives
first
me
time
anxiety
I
thinking
have
about
ever
eating it.
heard somebody say
It's not
that.
supposed to be square.
Never in my
Eat-
life have
eat
I
the
heard somebody
corners
say
first.
that.
I
Right?
can't. Nope. I can't. I won't order it. I won't order it at all.
So get the chicken breast. Oh, cop.
I do.
No spitting.
I get-
No spitting.
I got the chicken. Where are you going, bud? You're
Yeah, where in the hell
are
are
you
you going?
lost?
Nope, he's trying to blow up.
Oh,
You won't. And we got Lois over here.
I just call her soccer mom. She looks like a soccer mom.
Oh, I think she looks like Lois with longer hair.
Lois. Who's Lois?
Lois Griffin.
Don't know the name.
Family Guy.
Oh, see, that's why I
Oh.
don't watch that show.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Ah,
Cartoons
Oh,
should be for
somebody's
children.
spitting.
not Family
Cop,
Guy. You
cop.
don't want your kids watching that.
No, I'm aware I would not want my kids watching it. I'm saying that I don't think cartoons should be a media for adults because it was invented
Art-
for children.
I
Yeah.
watch Disney shows all the time.
Okay, that's different. That's intended for a children audience, and grown-ups get to enjoy it too. That's entirely different.
As a dog.
Family. Family audience.
My tiny little kitty.
Don't you look at me with love in your eyes and a lump in your pants there, Mr. White.
I shot him as no pinto. So
Well done.
It
thank
is.
you.
It is what?
In his lack of pinto, you know, I turned his no pinto into a JJ. Or
You-
whatever.
You keep saying the word no pinto like that's going to explain what it is.
Did you make his
He-
P
he
into a
has-
V?
He has no peen already.
You shot him in the schmeckle.
I shot him in what would have been his peen if he had one, and just turned it
Gotcha.
into a hole.
Totally getting it. You made his
Yeah.
P into a V.
Yeah, except he didn't have.
He
a
doesn't
peen
have
to
one. Yeah, it
begin
got
with.
cooked off by the radiation that made him a white
He's
in
a
the first
Ken
place.
doll.
Something like that. Like it fell off. You know.
I hate when they fall off.
Well, the stripper zombie might have bit it off. I mean, you never know.
I don't
Those-
know. He's definitely been changed longer than her. So if that's the kind of thing she was into in her living life, hey, more power to her.
I don't judge.
Mm.
White.
You. What did you just spit? What? Someone just spit me.
Oh, right. I ran out of ammo again. Damn it. Wait. Oh, hold up. I got some rounds in this thing. Might as well use them up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Nurse Nancy. Hey, baby, what you doing? Come on up here.
I got something for you.
Is it bigger than a baby's arm?
Oh, headshot. It was explosive. Oh, another one. Are you? Did you hit the wall?
Irradiated.
Little flag spike there. for some
Irradiated
reason.
hippie chick. If you guys don't have rad remover on your guns, like in a serious blood moon, Bert and Ernie both have. Oh wait, no, Bert has an irradiate or a rad remover. Ernie doesn't yet. That's right.
Right.
I had a rad remover on this beast here.
Do you? Okay, good.
Oh.
Oh, he's
Oh, he
dead.
lost his leg.
Yeah, he's
Jump.
dead. He,
He's an elven zombie. Why is he an
Press
elven
make
zombie?
the- Jump, jump. Because he's legless?
That's right.
Where to go?
where
Just
did
crapped
he
out a
come
bird.
from? Wait a minute. I haven't seen that businessman zombie since the latest update that changed him.
Yeah, I noticed
Yeah.
that too. Yeah, and they only show up
Have you
during blood
seen-
moons. I haven't seen any of those guys wandering around in the world. I don't think.
Have you seen
no, I haven't.
the new updated tourist? Gross.
The feral
Yeah,
one.
Yeah.
Ish.
Not on the server yet. I haven't, but
Ish. They're not. Oh, what? Why am I clicking? Click, click.
do you need to repair?
No, I have to switch ammo.
Oh,
Oh, headshot.
I can't tell if that was me or you that got that one.
It was probably you.
Well, it's generally not that hard to find out. You just look and see whether you got shared experience when that zombie died, or if you didn't get shared experience. Shared experience
Right.
means the other person did the kill.
Oh, I know. I just didn't pay attention.
I was explaining it to Living Dead Girl.
Oop. Gotta hold on. Repair.
You're a veteran player, soldier, but she's still relatively new.
Oh,
Yeah, she just started playing 7 Days Cop.
Stare at me like that, mister. You're creeping me out.
She just recently started playing 7 Days to Die. What, about 2 months ago? Living Dead Girl.
Yeah, probably about that.
Yeah.
Has it been that already? No, maybe.
hmm.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, she was looking for a new game to play, and she ran across one of my videos on YouTube, and apparently she liked what she saw, so she bought the game, and
Nice.
she messaged me and asked for my help because apparently she got eaten by dogs early on, and she didn't know that if you go into
It's
a
a
vendor
pack.
and you leave the door open, a zombie will follow you in there and kill you while you're talking to the vendor. So
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
she
I've
kind of
nerd raged many times.
yeah.
Mm.
How many times have you actually done a blood moon on your own in single player now, Living Dead Girl?
Oh, probably about
Uh huh.
5 or 6 times.
Yeah. So.
And then I nerd rage, and then I'm like, I'm finished, and then I start over.
She gets the call.
I
Oh,
am
cop,
officially.
cop. No spitting.
I'm all out of ammo, so I'm just gonna stay here and throw rocks at them. I think.
Looking at me like
Do you have a
that.
9 mil?
Okay. Yeah.
Because
Oh, I've got some 9 mil I can share.
Do me a favor and drop it over there so he doesn't have to go
Oh
running
no, I'm
down.
sorry. I don't. Mine is 44. My bad.
Hang on, I'll go get you some 9 mil. I got some in the turrets over there, or in the turret.
Oh. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll throw rocks.
Bonk.
Think. He's like zap. That was like a bug zapper that time.
You lost your
Right.
leg. Crawl
Boink.
for me. Keep crawling.
You know what was
Your other
funny
leg.
is I used to think that the rocks didn't do anything, and we were doing a Scream Horde. This is a few servers ago,
9 mil ammo.
and I hit a screamer in the back of the head. Thank you, with a rock, and she went down. It didn't kill her, but it knocked her on her butt.
Nice.
That's funny.
Yeah.
How do you like that
Nice.
laser sight? I'm not a fan of them.
I just did it to save room because when I get a better pistol, I'm going to sell this one with that mod on it, and it'll
Okay.
increase the value.
Okay. I don't like the laser sight on those things. Reflex sight is my favorite sight, other than the scope
Yeah.
for the sniper rifle.
Normally, I like free, unless I'm using a long range. I prefer free sights. You know, like no,
Yeah, just iron sights.
No.
Yeah, I get it.
exactly.
I
Yeah,
like the
iron
reflex. It looks really good, and it's pretty accurate.
sight. Reflex is nice too.
Good on shotguns. I'll tell you that.
I got it
You
on
know,
this one.
for the shotguns, because they're a long or a short range weapon, I always like putting the shotgun tube extender on it, along with the rad remover and silencer as well.
Yeah, silencing a shotgun.
Silencer on a shotgun?
You
Yeah,
bet
but
your
why
ass
would you
can.
Why would you bother?
When you are
Oh,
going into
irradiated
a
cop.
POI, like
Irradiated cop.
let's say you're by yourself in a POI, and you want to go take the stealth approach, you can, as long as you got that shotgun, because you can like one-shot blast a zombie with those mods on it. And,
Yeah, but silencing a weapon doesn't guarantee that it doesn't wake up the zombies. Because I've gone into a POI with a silenced 9 mil will work perfectly, but a silenced Desert Vulture still wakes up zombies occasionally. So I
Yeah,
can only
there are
imagine a
some
silenced
that-
shotgun would be worse.
there's some. I'm saying within that one room, it might wake him up. But
But it doesn't
within,
wake up
like,
the whole
next-
location.
Right, exactly. Not like it would
Fun is
going
that?
in there without it, you know.
I
They can
guess.
go home.
I guess.
And I actually gave one to Sarin Gas once. He goes, "Do you want it back?" And I said, "No, it's yours. Keep it." And he goes, "Good. I want to copy this. I like how you set this up." You know. So he kept it, and yeah, he made his shotguns like that ever since.
Cool. Yeah, I've got specific mods that I like to put on my guns as well. I think everybody does.
How
They've
many
got a
bullets does it
favorite.
take to kill you?
He's irradiated, so he's healing as you're shooting him.
And he's armored on top of that. Unless you got rad remover, it'll stop that.
I think she
healing.
did say she had it on that gun.
Well, it's on my
It's on your AK.
AK. Yeah.
So what you do is you pop them with one round from your AK, and then switch over to your Vulture and go to town. Because the rad remover, what does it do for like 90 seconds or something like that? It disables their healing.
Yeah.
So you only need to shoot them once with a rad remover gun, and then you can switch to a smaller caliber or a cheaper weapon.
Right.
That's why I have Bert rad removered. Because I always drop my turrets when I'm clearing POIs and doing missions and stuff. So if I run across, hey, that was my headshot. My headshot.
Yeah, I saw that. I got shared.
Um, I drop Bert and Ernie when I'm running through locations, and then if I get a radiated zombie, then he takes care of that, and I can use just my 9mm. Generally speaking, like I've done a few quests. I did a few quests this morning on my stream, and I didn't have to use my gun very much. Although I did go into the Shotgun Messiah, the gun range, and that area in the back where you wake up all those zombies as soon as you get to a certain point in the yard. It's like an obstacle course.
Yep.
I went in there and I woke up all the zombies in there, and like half of them were irradiated and feral. And both my turrets ran out of ammo mid-fight, so I had to pick them up and do a run and gun as I was reloading the turrets and dropping them in a panic. Oh, it was a lot of fun. I wish I had been able to record that. I wish YouTube had been working properly this morning, because it would have been really fun to show that, because it was hard. Like I was shitting bricks.
Slides down.
Yeah, I shot her right in the pancake gun too.
Nice.
Yeah. I hear zombies. I hear them. Like skittering roaches.
Zombie.
Was that you, Soldier, or did somebody else pop into the Discord channel?
That was me.
Oh, okay. Because it didn't sound like your normal voice.
Yeah, I was doing PewDiePie. Yeah, zombies.
Okay,
it's not
yeah.
Zombies, it's zombies.
That's what Living Dead Girl used to say too. She used to call them zombies. She probably still does.
Shot.
Nice.
Yep, that was your head pop.
Oh, Omega died.
You want to see that? Oh, radiated Twitcher.
Wow.
Oh, snap, snap, snap.
Bert and Ernie finally get to play.
Yeah.
What are y'all saving ammo?
I was upgrading the perk real quick.
Gotcha. I'm saving my stamina to aim for the cops and demolishers that I'm hoping inevitably show up here.
Whoa, I'm got a big lag spike there.
Yeah, I got one too.
Well, it means we're gonna get bombarded.
We got 32 people on. Let's see how
Ish.
we're doing. Okay, so we got 32 players and 18 zombies for said players.
18 zombies between 32 players?
Yes.
What is the server setting for zombie spawns for Blood Moons?
It depends. They try to keep it up high enough, but not so much that it lags the server. So they try to do a certain balance of animals and zombies. They try to set like a max number. So if you want to get more animals in the game because they're not getting enough, you got to make a sacrifice to some zombies.
That's fair. Still. It sucks because I love a Blood Moon where it's a constant flow of dead bodies coming up the ramp.
Yeah.
I suspect that what we've built here, Living Dead Girl, is probably going to be more than enough for quite some time.
Probably.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you.
That was beautiful.
That's nice. Oh.
Yeah, it was a beautiful headshot.
Well, I've got. Let's see. I only have 2 points into Deadeye, so my sighting is pretty quick with the sniper rifle, but not uber quick yet.
Hmm.
But as I was explaining in my stream this morning, once you've fully perked into Deadeye and the Penetrator, the sniper rifle is a
lost your arm.
freaking laser pointer, man. It's
Yeah.
it's no, it's not a laser, it's a railgun. Like it's just brutal. You load the sniper rifle
Mhm.
with AP ammo, and this setup, this design, this build is specifically built around the sniper rifle and to maximize its use. And
Mhm.
I've had blood moons in my single player game where they're coming up the ramp and I'll kill 4 zombies with 1 bullet, head pops. Like it'll just go right down the. It was a perfect line, and it popped 4 heads. I was like, oh my god, and I wasn't recording. I was like, oh damn it, didn't happen, no video.
Well, Nvidia's got that thing where you can record like the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. This is the one downside that I'm finding with Twitch is that it doesn't record your videos until you've got a certain number of followers. I have 6 followers.
Yeah.
I love you all.
Mhm.
Thank you so much. But I need 50 in order to be
Yep.
able to record my shows, and
Yeah,
I
once
really
you
want that.
Yeah, once you get the affiliate status.
Yeah, I don't care about the monetization. I don't care about the money. I
Mhm.
just want the followers so that I can get I can record my streams and people can go back and watch when I do epic headshot lines like that cuz yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we still got zombies. We still got to do a cleanup.
Yeah.
No demolishers. I'm disappointed.
Nah.
Turning
Oops,
off the
I hit my
fences.
head.
Nice. Yeah, I turned them off.
I would have
Oh,
made
well,
the
I just
jump,
turned them
but
back on then.
I hit my head.
Did you die?
No, just broke my leg, that's all.
What do we got here? We got 3 loot bags. So 1 loot bag each.
Who wants brass and steel club parts? I care more about
There's
ammo
2
than anything.
There's 2 more bags on this side. I already
Unless
grabbed
you
one.
find a plaster cast.
I can make plaster casts if you want them.
I've got a
I would love
splint
one.
in the back.
I'll take this bag. It's got something I need in it.
Okay. What was it?
A steel axe.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be a cheap Indian giver, but can I have my 9 mils back, please?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's for the base defense. So.
Oh, no problem. Here,
Where'd
and
my
I'll even do a modify to empty it. There we go.
Well, you could have kept the rounds that you had in there. I mean, I don't want to leave you
Oh,
completely
no.
defenseless. But
No. In all fairness, I rightfully got rid of those rounds on my own. So.
I'm sorry, I don't have a cast. I thought I had a splint. I do
No,
not.
it's all good.
okay, what's going on? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I forgot to finish the wiring. Duh.
Oh.
Stupid.
Yeah. Is it now? Your home isn't here, right?
No.
You don't. Okay,
No.
you don't shit
No.
where you eat. Got it.
No, God, no.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going
That's
to
a good
turn that back
analogy.
on, turn that off. Okay, so I'm going to leave this open. I'll turn it off. I'll close up the Blood Moon base when we're not online. Because, I mean, that's something I wanted to ask, Soldier, and you're a moderator, so you can actually answer this question. If somebody
Okay.
comes to my base that I don't want at my base, I didn't invite, and let's say they're at my base and they go and they somehow manage to get up onto the edges there where I don't want them, is there anything I can do? I can't kill them, but do we have a policy about people trespassing where they're not wanted or welcome inside land claims?
They're not welcome to try and destroy and stuff, but if you don't want them in here, you would have to find, like if you are here, you would have to try and give them verbal warning that they need to leave.
Yeah,
because
of course.
Blah blah, etc. And if they don't, then you contact either me or another moderator, something like that, and we will make them leave. And if they we will give them the option to leave on their own accord. If they don't, we will force them out and throw them in jail.
Okay, so there is recourse if somebody comes to my base that is not welcome, that I ask to leave and they won't. You know, if they want to be dicks, then I can have them removed.
Yes,
Okay.
you can, give verbal as well as chat warnings. Like, look, I did not invite you here. Can you please leave? If not, I will contact a mod or whatever, and so please leave.
Right.
And if they leave, great. If they don't, then you follow through.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if there was anything we were allowed to do, or if we just had to suck it up and deal with it. That doesn't feel to me like something that people on the people that run this server would say, but
Right.
I didn't know what the policy was, and I didn't want to assume. So thank you.
No, that's why the mods are here, because when someone does that, and if they don't respect you enough to leave when you ask, we consider that griefing, and that is against our rules.
Yeah, it's just if somebody comes, like, my base design is very specific in how it handles the zombies and controls where they go, right? So I want people, if they're going to be at my base, I want them where they need to be in order to allow that pathing to work.
Right.
Right. And if they get someplace, if they somehow get access to my base, like drop in from a gyrocopter, that's the only way to get up on those catwalks, because it is land climb. They can't throw down nerd poles. But if they somehow did manage to get up on these catwalks around the inside of the base, the mezzanine, if they got on there, the zombies would start blowing out the walls. Right. And I don't want that. Anybody that's in my base, I want them in the tower so the zombies come up the ramp. That's the whole point. So, or, standing at the back and having zombies, attacking the back wall of the base, for example. I don't want that. So yeah, I just wanted to know if there was any way that if there was anything I could do if somebody does show up, if I didn't invite them to join me on my base, I wanted to know that there was a way for me to, I had the right to ask them to leave, and if they refused to, that there was something I could do about it. I'm not inhospitable, but if somebody is going to come to my base and they're not going to listen to my request to stay in the tower or get in the tower, then I don't want them here.
Right. And now, if it's a horde night, for example, you're most likely going to want an admin like Pirate Chick or Amari or Hammer or someone to deal with it, because they can teleport them to a completely different area, to where the only place I can send another player is in Donor City, which
in jail.
We cannot have on Horde Night.
Right, because then zombies will be spawning in DC. We don't want that.
Yep.
I kind of sort of almost broke the no blood moons in DC a couple of days ago, because somebody spawned, like a new player joined the game in the middle of the blood moon, and somebody said that zombies were spawning in the middle of DC, and the player couldn't leave because they didn't read the wall, they wouldn't read the wall, whatever. And so I ported back to DC to try and find the zombies that somebody said there were zombies in DC, and I was like, shit. So I went back to DC to try and find them and kill them. And somebody, I think it was Pirate, actually said, get out of DC. You shouldn't be in DC in the blood moon. And I was like, oh shit. I'm the one getting in trouble, even though I was coming back here to try and protect the houses. So, so I went back to my blood moon base, and okay. All is good. All is calm. Thank you, Soldier, for joining us in the base. It was a lot of fun. It wasn't a impressive horde base or impressive blood moon night. I think the base is pretty impressive, personally. But it wasn't an impressive blood moon, but hopefully that will get better.
Yeah.
All I know is that the base is just going to get stronger, because this will survive what I've built right here for right now. This will survive with similar materials. I have gone to Blood Moon, what is it, 128, with a similar design, with just this.
Nice.
Without the walls. Like the fences were on walls, but there was no wall protecting us. Those outer walls shield us from view for cops and from buzzards. So they have to come
Mhm.
into the buzzards have to come within range of the turrets to spit at us, and the cops have to come inside the walls in order to spit at us, and then we've got, we see them. That's what those outer
Yeah.
walls are. They
Mhm.
take little to no damage during the blood moon. I just like the concrete. I love the look of solid concrete. It looks awesome.
Yeah. Do you still have a plaster cast?
Oh, I don't have any, but I can make you some. You want to meet in
Oh, that would.
DC?
Yeah, my
Yeah.
leg hurts. Mhm.
I got some ibuprofen.
No, I got pain pills, but yeah, my leg.
We have some
Uh,
splints, so we can give you a splint to fix your leg up right now. But I can cook off some casts because we don't have any right now. I just got the doctor perk
mm.
maxed out this morning, so I haven't done anything with it yet. But I can.
Do you want to borrow my chem station
Nope,
and
I've
put
got
it
a
in
chem
there?
station.
That I was gonna say that way I don't have to run into your house, or you don't have to run back and forth to give it to me.
Well, I mean, you're a moderator. You can come into my house anytime you want, right?
I cannot access other players' bases unless they give me the code, just like a normal
Oh,
player. I can go and do private rooms in Discord. That's about it.
gotcha. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. If you want to come to my house, I'll open the door for you. I trust you.
Okay. All right.
What all do we need for cast? Need sand, cornmeal, cloth, and water.
Cornmeal for a cast?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
That is so gross.
Well, it's the
Oh,
required.
Bob, I love you. I'm gonna
Mhm.
put you in the basement soon.
Are you here, soldier? Yeah,
I'm
you
just
are now.
outside.
Yep,
Yeah.
door's open. Make sure you close it behind you, please.
Okay.
I don't want people walking in and helping themselves to the fruits of my forge.
All right.
The fruits of your forge.
I know that it sounded good in my head.
Well, I
So
can't. I don't have your code. I can't close it.
Oh, okay. I'll close it. You can just jump off the top, and you won't break your leg.
Well, I know.
So
But
here
I'll just
is
teleport to my bed.
here is a plaster cast for you to use right now, or a splint. Sorry. Oh, never mind. Here's a cast. Here's a cast. Take that instead.
Oh. Okay. Yes. Thank you.
And I've got some casts cooking. If you want to hang out for a minute, I'll give you some.
Oh, I'm not in the habit of breaking my leg. I wouldn't have broken it. I just jumped too soon and I hit my head at your base. Otherwise, I would have made it.
Fair enough, but take a couple
Yeah.
with you just in case. I mean, shit happens. I'm not in the habit of breaking my leg. Oh, yeah, actually, I am.
yeah, you are.
Yeah, I am. Who are we kidding? You still here? Yeah, you're still here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Here's a couple more.
Mhm.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, just so that if you do happen to fall and break your leg, you've got a cast.
Or smack your
Right.
head.
Yeah.
Because yeah, things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that doesn't
Okay.
belong there. All right. So I have started up the forges at the Blood Moon base, Living Dead Girl, and we are underway for production there. So I'm going to, no, I'm not going to stop production here because we still need to produce here. I honestly don't think we need any more cement mixers. We can queue up really long jobs with lots of cement, and then when we log out, and it'll keep cooking because there are always players online. So it's not an issue, I don't think. But I am going to bamf back there, and actually I think I better make some more sand because we're going to need a lot of it. There we go. All right. I'll keep this here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. So what we're going to need now, Living Dead Girl, is we are going to need to mine the ever-loving snot out of this world. Because we have 4 forges, each with 3 open spots to smelt, that we're going to use to cook iron, clay, and stone. And we need to keep those fed. So we're going to need a lot of resources for those.
Okay.
And while I'm here, I think I will make us some more drinking water. How are we food supply wise, Dead Girl?
Well, we still have what we had. I put my food in there because I haven't needed it.
Okay, I'm gonna harvest our garden again because it's ready. I'll put that in the food mats. We will make quite a bit of money. Oh shit, we have zombies in DC.
Seriously?
Is there a lot of them?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen any more than I've got 2, and somebody is dealing with one of them. And
There's only.
yeah,
I don't want to say it's her, but it's probably her.
Her who?
Pirate.
What? Spawning?
She was trolling earlier, and she spawned some zombies.
Why would she do that?
She does it to have fun every once in a while. But
You get bored.
but she got the player killed when she did it too.
Oops.
Oh.
Yeah. All they had was a blunderbuss, and she was bringing in zombie bears and stuff like that.
And the powers that be are okay with moderators doing that?
Admin. Different position.
Okay, the powers that be are okay with admin? I mean, unless she owns the server.
They don't mind it as long as they don't go overboard with it. Where if it gets to a point where they actually have to, where the player complains, like, hey, that, can you please not do that because, then that's where they have to draw the line and say, okay, enough is enough. I had a situation where an admin was messing with me, and when I was trying to do stuff, they kept picking me up and dropping me to the point where I was breaking my leg. And and I said, stop doing that, please. And then they kind of took it personal. Like, oh, what, I'm not allowed to have fun? Fine. And then they left. But came back after they calmed down,
That's one thing to have fun. It's entirely another to be ruining somebody else's fun. That's...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with, with being trolled occasionally by an admin, and, they're going to have a little fun and, maybe test my reactions and stuff like that. I that's fine. But if they were trolling with the specific intent to piss me off, that would be an abuse of admin power that I would not be cool with.
Yeah.
And I think we have enough material to make more first aid kits, don't we? Maybe? What are we missing? We got bandages, alcohol, blood bags, sewing kits. That's what else you need, right? Nice. I just queued up another 17 first aid kits. Yay.
I hear a zombie.
Where are you?
In my house.
And you hear a zombie?
Well, I'm drilling underneath. Now I gotta hop out.
No, there's nothing on the front. Nothing on the north side. Nothing on the south side. So unless your zombie is on the east side of the building that I can't see, there ain't no zombie in there by your house.
screamer? She's by this door
Where?
over here. Yep,
Inside or outside?
outside. She's on the other side of the wall, banging on the wall.
Oh, well, we can fix that.
I think it's this middle one here. You see her?
No. Oh, I saw her hand. She's right here. Right in the
yep,
middle.
she's banging. We can get out of there. Here she is. Hi, honey. Headshot.
Nice. Nicely done.
Yeah, it was underneath, and I'm like, what is that sound? So
Yeah,
I take it you can only drill down so far.
Well,
found,
you found a
Cement
steel.
or something.
It says your plot is in a steel box. I don't know, and this is maybe something Soldier could answer. I don't know if we're allowed to go bore through that steel floor that's in our plots, but I haven't. But
Oh, I don't plan on it, but I was.
well,
kinda
land
scared
claim
when I
goes
seen
all
If
the
it.
they
way
have
to.
the wait, if they have the steel there and it's below your base, you can. They were just trying to find a material to use to build the actual land foundation for Donor City, but you are more than welcome to drill through it.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't want to go that far down. I was just like.
Yeah, neither do I.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't know whether or not he was allowed, or if you'd get,
Oh
have your
yeah,
donor status removed if you did it.
We used to drill all the way down to bedrock in our base, and then build tunnels, a tunnel system that led to all our bases.
Yep.
Not all of us. Just within a certain group,
Right.
of us.
On that multiplayer server I was telling you about earlier, the Get Off My Lawn Living Dead Girl.
Yeah.
I built my base, and it was a really good base. It was all like fully maxed out and everything, and I was like, I can't think of anything else to do in between blood moons. So I went down to bedrock, and I drilled a tunnel from my place all the way to the server owner's base, like just outside of his base, and then I built a ramp up so that I could ride my motorcycle to his base so that we could trade stuff. And he was like 3 kilometers away. Because I was bored. And it was a 3x3 tunnel so that I could ride my motorcycle in it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was bored.
Obviously.
Yeah. Bless you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, what else? Oh, I was gonna be like, what the heck is this?
There we go. All of our forges. Hello. Somebody has followed me. Hunter Fox. Thank you. Thank you very much. Who's Hunter Fox? Are they somebody in Salty Zombies, or is that an external viewer?
I'm not sure. They may have a different name on Salty.
Yeah, I know, and that's very confusing for me. Excuse me. Who was it? Amory. I know. I'm in Salt. Oh, it's Silent. It's somebody who's Silent. I don't think I've met you yet.
Oh yeah, he was on yesterday. He was actually playing Among Us.
Yes, I remember seeing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've never met him. I've never spoken with him. So, thank you, Silent.
He's pretty silent.
Well, he does kind of live up to the name, doesn't he?
He does.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Silent, for following. That's awesome. It's much appreciated. When I get to 50 followers, I am going to start using or broadcasting with my webcam. That is my promise to the viewing audience. When I have 50 followers, I will start using my webcam. So the guys can tape a sticky note or whatever over that section of their screen, so they don't have to look at my ugly mug, and the ladies can point and giggle. So
Point and giggle.
yeah.
Yeah. It took me forever to finally, use a face cam stuff.
It's not something I'm inherently comfortable doing. I'll do it, because I got to get over that anyway.
Yeah.
But it's not something at this point that I'm comfortable doing. So when I've got some followers and I've got some people that I can trust to not be douches on my on my stream,
Yeah.
then I'll start showing myself, and I'll
Mhm.
be more comfortable with it. So yeah, I just need some time to get more comfortable.
I gotcha. Yeah. See me, I'm the type I hate my face, so I took me forever to get over that.
Oh, nuts.
What's nuts?
Well, she is, for one thing.
My
Just throwing that out there.
Okay.
my inability to eyeball anything.
Oh.
So
Have you seen my base, Silent? Would you like a tour? You're like my only active chatting follower. So if you're still watching, has broken out of the facility at gate a fight. What? SCP-106 is broken out of the facility at gate A. Fire the HID turret immediately. Do not let it across the bridge.
What are you reading?
In-game chat. Timers said something. Okay. I have no idea what they're talking about, so I'm gonna give Silent a tour because he said yes, please. He'd like to see the base. I apologize for this gross, ugly wire. That's gonna go away. I'm gonna figure out how to wire that better. I wired that door on Blood Moon day, day 56 to get ready for the Blood Moon. So you're a zombie. You're looking for a snack. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Hey, look, this looks promising. Where there's buildings, there's usually food. So I'm gonna go in here. And that hatch leads to nothing, so no, I can't smell any food there. I'll come down these stairs, and ooh, there's food in that tower. I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna go up there. Do 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 do. Oh shit! I'm being electrocuted. These fences, that when they're on, I'm not currently being electrocuted, but you have to work with me. Use your imagination. Use the theater of the mind. So they're coming up these stairs. All the while, see, here's the door that they're trying to get into. That's closed. And there's the hatch that they need to get through. That's closed. And here's their snack standing up here with one of these bad boys going, ha 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 ha, you're stunned on my fence. Headshot. That's that's basically it. I'll show you the rest. Those wooden boxes there will be dart traps. I've made them. I haven't installed them and wired them because, quite frankly, we haven't had a blood moon yet that needed them. That's my broken arrow. That's my oh shit, the zombies are going to overrun my base because the demolishers have broken stuff and I'm out of bullets. Flip the switch, which will be inside here once I've put the walls in there. Turns on the dart traps, which will be connected to tripwires that go across the stairs. So the zombies are being snorted and zapped by the electric fences all the way up the stairs during the blood moon. And each step will also have a tripwire going across that if they trigger the tripwire, the dart trap that it's connected to will start shooting. And those arrow slits on the other side line up with the dart traps. So the darts, and there's a corresponding arrow slit on the outside of the outer wall because it's a too thick wall. It's a double thick wall. So the darts just go flying straight through and they don't damage my base. Because I've had dart traps break blocks before. And that's it. And it's very simple. It services the sniper build, but also the machine gunner build. If you use the M60 or the tactical assault rifle, you go up those trees. It's not ideal for shotgun builds because the ramp does extend the range at which you're probably going to be wanting to kill the zombies, which is at the base of the stairs. But Living Dead Girl has requested that I build a pod for her on the bridge or somewhere near the bridge that will allow her to melee with the zombies at her will. So I'm working on that as an addition to the base. We've had in previous iterations, Living Dead Girl and I have had a pod for her to get closer to the zombies with her shotgun. And so I'm trying to find a way to do that again without removing the electric fences, because those electric fences are all that keep the zombies from breaking down that door. And if they get through that door, then they can get through the hatch, and then things go south really quickly because I have Bert and Ernie up here to defend me or to fight, shoot at the turret or at the base of the ramp. But if they get through, then I have to pick them up and reposition them. This is Bert, by the way. This is Bert.
Mm-hmm.
He's red, and this is Ernie. Oop. So I have Bert and Ernie to protect me. If I were running this Blood Moon by myself, I would have Ernie here, pointing that way to take care of buzzards. And Bert would be right here, shooting at the baddies. So yeah, it works really well. This design has been evolving with my base designs for probably about a year now. I discovered. I initially started this design. Yeah, I love Bert and Ernie. I started this design in water, and I built the whole base. Like this whole tower that I'm standing on was in the water, and this bridge. There was a gap, a 5-space gap between the edge of the bridge. Like that whole bridge there was basically a gap, and so the zombies would run up the ramp. They'd get to the top, and they'd fall down, and they'd go back to the ramp and start again. And so the water would slow them down. Then I came to realize that if I slow the zombies down, that means that I'm killing fewer of them because I was only killing them when they were coming up the ramp to try and get headshots on them, right? Shoot them in the face. So my kill body throughput was lower. I know that sounds like all spreadsheet and min-maxer, but the reality is that I was just killing fewer zombies in a Blood Moons. So I moved the base onto dry land. And then I kept doing that, but then I started to feel like that gap at the top of the ramp was a zombie pathing exploit, and I felt like I was cheating. There was no way the zombies could get to me, but their pathing told them to go up that ramp, and that wasn't really sporting to me. It didn't really feel right. So I started building, instead of a ramp that ended that they fell off of, I started building a bridge that they could run across, because if they get to the bridge or if they get to the door, they've earned a snack. They've earned a chance to eat my face, I think. So I do give the zombies a chance. All my base builds now are a sporting chance type of build. It's not likely the zombies will get to me unless I really screw up and I run out of ammo and I don't have any repair kits. It has happened. Or if I shoot the demolishers in the body and they blow up and they destroy my ramp, then they'll go after the base of the tower, right? So it relies on my base design, and everything in it relies on me being careful and precise with what I'm shooting. That's why I love the sniper build so much, because as I said to Soldier earlier, I don't think you were in the stream at the time, but when you've leveled up the sniper, the Deadeye to max, the Penetrator to max, and you've got a level 6 sniper rifle with the right mods on it, that thing is a railgun. It is the most destructive weapon in 7 Days to Die, in my humble opinion. I've thrown grenades that weren't as effective as a sniper rifle with effective. They kill more, but a sniper rifle with one bullet, you can kill 4 zombies. Actually, technically, I think you can kill 5. Let me see. Let's see here. With the Penetrator, where is it? At max, you penetrate 3 additional targets. So the AP ammo gives you 1 target. You get 3 more, so that's 4, so 5. Yeah, you can kill 5 zombies with 1 bullet. 7.62. And I did have, not too long ago, after I discovered it was in Alpha 19, so it couldn't have been that long ago. But I ain't broken, man. That's the power of the sniper. I had in a Blood Moon not too long ago. I fired. I had the perfect line. Like the zombies were all in a line. None of them were irradiated. I had the armor-piercing ammo, like maxed everything, and I fired. And I watched 4 heads pop, 4 zombie bodies fall from 1 bullet. It was beautiful, so beautiful. I wasn't recording. I wasn't streaming. I was pissed because I was like, nobody's gonna believe that just happened. So far, nobody's said you're full of shit.
Happen.
Okay, thank you, Living Dead Girl, for being that one voice of so-called reason.
I'm here for you.
Asshole. I mean, I love you, but you're an asshole.
yourself up for that one, bud.
I guess I did, but that's my base. Silent. That's the whole thing. That's the whole enchilada. And this is the back yet. It's not done yet. This base, by the way. There's so much more pain I plan to inflict on the zombies in this server before we're done. But I'm going to leave that as a surprise for future streams. So thank you. It's been a design that has been evolving, and I know that there are YouTubers out there that have created bases that I have been told are either very similar or identical to what I've built with the ramp and stuff. But I swear I have never watched those videos. These designs I come up with on my own. I don't watch other content creators on YouTube on how they build bases and stuff. Because they're playing in creative mode, and I've never played in creative mode. I don't see the point in playing in creative mode. You don't have to earn the resources, and you can fly to make your builds. And it's building a base that was built in creative mode. Entirely different creature to build it in survival mode when you have to dodge zombies while you're doing it. And you have to go out and put in the time, the dig time, to get the resources to build those bases. To me, that's the game. So I don't watch content creators that make bases on YouTube, because, like I said, I haven't seen or heard of one yet that uses survival, that plays and builds in survival mode. All the videos that I started to watch, they're in creative mode, and as soon as I realize they're playing in creative, I turn it off. I don't even test my designs in creative mode. Like I said, I've never played 7 Days to Die in creative mode. I don't test my designs. Like, I don't spawn zombies in to see how they'll behave, and stuff like that. I test my designs out live. Better or worse, I test them out live. So what I showed you, that base, that tour, that is the fruits of about a year's worth of design and tweaking. And oh shit, my tower just collapsed. What the hell? A lot of that.
I am back.
There's a big hole because I strip mined.
You were missed.
But don't worry, our aim is improving. Don't worry. As you know, Silent, I'm positive of this because you've been in the community for much longer than I have, and I'm running into the terrain bug. I love that. But as you know, drop mining is forbidden on the server. So this is not the result of a drop mine.
Purposeful drop mining is forbidden.
Yeah, I mean, shit happens. But that is a very deliberate. I had 7 hours to play this morning, and that's what I did. Living Dead Girl hollowed out the iron and that coal that's in that little cutout there. But this rectangular hole here, all the way down to where it is, that was me. And I have several of those. Actually, that wooden box over there is covering another one, except that one is completely cleaned out. There's nothing left in there. So yeah, you know how Silk feels about design or decorating houses in DC, yeah? Both of you guys, Soldier and Silent. Yeah, that's how I feel about mining in 7 Days to Die. I can do it all fucking day.
Nice.
Can't say that I would, but to each their own.
I love it. I put Bert and Ernie on opposite corners to protect me while I'm mining. I turn on my auger, I turn on the tunes, and I just tune out the world, man. I listen to music. I crank it because Bert and Ernie cover me even at night. That mining that I did was over 2.5 days in the game this morning. I had zombies drop in. I never even had to turn the auger off. Bert and Ernie took care of them before they even got near me. So, yeah, I can get some serious productivity in.
See, I don't, because then I zone out and then I end up getting attacked, and it scares me because they make all the sounds.
But you don't have Bert and Ernie. If you had Bert and Ernie, you wouldn't have to worry about that. They would protect you.
Scared.
You would half the time you don't even know that they're there until you turn around to turn around to go back and keep cutting in the opposite direction. You get to the end of your row, you turn around and go back, and you see a zombie body sitting there. Half the time that's what happens. When I'm mining, I turn around and there's a body and I'm like, oh, okay. And I keep going. Like Oh, excuse me.
Oh,
So I'm actually going to go down there and get. What the hell did you do here, lady?
what?
Oh, you
I
just
strip mined.
no. The you've got blocks half on the wall halfway down, and then just
Well,
they stop.
okay, so originally, I was going to leap down, and then that didn't work out very well, and I fell. So I was just like, oh,
Oh, okay. All right.
so then so I was just like, okay, you know, what am I? I'm not gonna nerd pull to get 4 blocks.
It's easy, okay. Uh, no, I hate South Park. I don't even know why I said that. I fucking hate that show.
Like it.
No,
Yeah, it
I
sounded
can't
like it.
stand. I know, right? It's the same thing. I sing Blame Canada all the time, but I hate that goddamn show. I think it is fucking retarded. And I'm sorry if I'm offending any viewers that like South Park, but I watched one episode of that show and I was like, really? This is what people find entertaining? You know, no wonder I don't own a television because fucking Christ, it's like the lowest brow humor ever. And I don't get it. I don't get what's so appealing about it. I don't.
Funny.
It's not.
It,
A
some of
heart
it is.
attack is funnier than South Park. You know, and heart
Katie,
attacks
that's
aren't
my
funny.
pie. It's funny.
No, it's not. Not even a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everybody out there that I could offend with my opinion, but it is my opinion. It's my stream. If you don't like it, please stay because I need you.
That turned a different direction. than I
Right?
thought.
That wasn't going where you thought it was going to go. You thought I was going to be like, if you don't like it, you can fuck off. No. I still want my viewers. Please stay. I like you. I don't understand your taste in television entertainment, but I still like you, and I still want you to come back. Oh shit, Screamer! Come on, there you go. You look so much prettier without a head. Wasn't the head I was hoping to get today, but I'll take it.
Beggars can't be choosers.
That's right. So scared I'm
Really?
gonna drop mine this.
Nothing. Living Dead girl. Nothing.
What? I'm worried that I'm gonna destroy my base.
Don't do that, because I will be sad.
So will I. And then I'll rage quit. No, just kidding.
Well, you can
I'm
rage
done.
quit, but you'll be
Finished.
back.
Well, probably.
I've done that. I've been playing a game of 7 days, and I'm like, something really stupid happens, and I die, and I'm like, you know what, fuck this, I'm done, and I'll shut it down. But I always go back to the game. I just need to take a break.
Okay. I go down.
Server's going to restart in 5 minutes, so I'm going to port back to. Oh, let's see what I've got here. I'm going to port back to DC, and first I'm going to queue up a bunch of cement.
Do we have a lot of concrete?
I don't know. I was about to check because I need some concrete for mining. Oopsie.
What is these oops?
Well, I'm like, I'm a big fan of the written word, and I use punctuation and capitalization and all that. And so I set up one of my waypoints, and just out of habit I capitalized it. So I have to make sure I capitalize it when I type in the teleport command. But this last time I just typed it, I also put a period on the end because it was so, and it's just habit. I don't even think about it. And so it wouldn't port me because that wasn't there wasn't a period in the command when I created it. Oh shit! I hear a screamer outside of DC.
Yeah,
I don't hear.
it.
Fuck! She's inside.
Is she really? Oh, I'm coming.
But just some.
She screamed.
information for your viewers and whatnot. Most people think, oh, you're just a grammar Nazi and this and that. No, you don't understand, okay? Grammar and all that and proper spelling is important. It can make the difference between helping your Uncle Jack off a horse to helping your Uncle
Jacking
Jack
off a horse. Yeah.
Yes.
Awkward.
True.
Where do you? I don't even see anything except for her. I don't think anybody's here. Oh,
Nope. She spawned. She screamed and she spawned zombies. So far, I've killed a bird, a buzzard, and one Kenny.
Let's make sure none. Okay, the others are outside the wall over here. So.
Okay.
oh, yep, I hear him.
Yeah, I'll get them.
Why aren't the
They're right here.
turrets? Why aren't the turrets firing like the city
Why
turrets?
is this open?
Somebody was defending the city.
You can go inside the wall there.
Yeah, but
and
the
fight
the
zombies
doors are
out
open.
there. Yeah. Because somebody left it open.
Make sure you pick up your bike if you had one out. Server's restarting in 4 minutes.
Dead?
Looks like it.
They're all dead.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Did somebody left this door open?
Doors
Yeah,
left
the-
open in there
The
all
wall
over.
axle. I don't know. Axle.
Well, that's how the screamer got in. She took a shortcut. She went through the side or the opening on the end of the wall there, and then came out right here. She was right by my fucking house. Somebody forgot to close the door. Almost cost me my house. Not
Oh.
really. Concrete. It would have taken a while for them to break it down. And
Yeah, we need this reset. I'm getting.
yeah, it's
Pretty
getting
bad,
pretty
man.
pretty junky. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna transition over to my intermission screen for a few moments here, everybody, while we do the server reset. We'll stay on. I'll stay on voice and chat with my loyal follower, Silent, who's still viewing as far as I can tell. Well, I've got 3 people viewing, but the only one actively chatting is Silent. So I'm guessing that we've got 2 people from the community from Salty Zombies who are logged in and watching my stream, watching air quotes with their browser to help support my broadcast, but they're not actually watching. They're probably playing. So, and there's nothing wrong with that. Thank you. I appreciate you guys helping me, try and get my Twitch channel off the ground. It is most appreciated. So, yeah, I got nothing. I have to do some
What?
mining. Well, I was trying to think of something to talk about. This is the problem. So I never understood what Salty Zombies was. What do you mean you don't understand what Salty Zombies was?
Who said that?
Well, I was silent, but I'm not understanding. Taken out of context, I don't understand what they mean. So I never understood what Salty Zombies was. So you're gonna have to elaborate for me, Silent, because I don't understand. I'm confused.
Most people weren't sure. I wasn't sure in the beginning until I joined. It was originally started as a 7 Days to Die server, which that is our main focus.
Yep.
But now, being part of the stream team and stuff, we're expanding as well. So Salty Zombies is also a group of streamers who do participate in 7 Days to Die, but they take other approaches elsewhere and expand out, similar to, like, let's say Neebs Gaming, Vanos Gaming, like some of these others. So they get these groups of people together who love the game of 7 Days to Die, so they all play together on the server, but they also sometimes do joint streaming and everything else through other games as well.
Yeah, so they're an online gaming community, which is how I perceive
Pretty much.
Salty Zombies. We're not just a group of 7 Days to Die players. We're a gaming community.
Exactly.
The only game that I stream at the moment is 7 Days to Die, but I do also play on occasion Conan Exiles. Maybe I'll stream that as part of the Salty Zombies stream team at some point. Or Space Engineers is another game that I love to play when I want to do like harvesting and building without the conflict of being hunted by zombies. I play Space Engineers because it is essentially the same, except you're a space engineer. You're building. You start off on a planet. I mean, that's the smart way to go. And then you have to using hand tools. You have to harvest and build to get into space, outer space, because that's where the most valuable resources are. And then you build a spaceship, you launch into space, and then you can fight pirates, NPC pirates that really the AI is stupid and they suck. But if that's something that you're into, you can go pirate hunting. There are quests you can do, merchants that you can sell stuff to, NPC merchants. It's a lot of fun. But the conflict, there's no conflict on the planet. Like, you can build with impunity on the planet. And it is a lot of fun. It lets you be very creative and scientific about your builds. And one of the things that I've always enjoyed about Space Engineers is you're building machines, you're building ships, right? So but you have to build welding ships to build bigger ships. Like if you want to build a battleship, you do not weld that shit by hand because you'll be at it for a week, right? You build a welding ship, you lay out the framework for your big giant battleship by hand, and then you jump into your welding ship and you fly that around and you weld up the whole ship. It takes way less time, and you do the same with bases and stations. Like, it's so much fun. I might actually stream that at some point just to do something different.
I am going to be taken off here.
I don't remember authorizing you to leave, so that's not going to happen. Thank you, Living Dead Girl, for jumping on and playing with me tonight.
You're welcome.
I sincerely enjoy gaming with you every time we play, so thank you so much.
All right. Well, you guys have a good night.
You too.
Talk to you later. Just send me a Discord message whenever.
Okay.
Heading back into the game. The server has restarted. So let's get that happening. It is a lot of fun, Silent. You know, Soldier, you're talking about, we're not just 7 Days to Die anymore. We do other games. So I don't know, maybe we can expand the repertoire of the community, of the group, to include Space Engineers, possibly.
It's possible, yeah. At the moment,
I'm not asking for anything official.
Yeah. At the moment, the main one we've been focusing on has been what do you call it? Among Us.
Among Us, yeah. I did watch that when you guys were playing last night. That was fucking hilarious. I was pissing myself laughing. It's a good thing I wasn't on Discord because you guys wouldn't have been able to communicate. Because I would have been laughing over all of you the whole time I was watching. I was laughing. It's such a simple, primitive game that it's mindless entertainment. That's just it's on a different level from other mindless entertainment, and it's just so funny watching you guys. And I was watching like you, Nams, and Ash. I had all three of you on separate tabs, and I would mute when I was watching like Nams. I would mute you and Ash so that I wasn't, I didn't feel like I was cheating. Right. I was only watching it from one person's perspective at a time, but I kept switching back and forth. And I was chatting with you guys, and I was like, God, you guys are hilarious.
That's awesome.
I honestly wasn't interested in the game at all until I actually watched you guys play last night. I am considering getting it. It's only $5, but right now I'm not going to because I've done that before. I've bought a game on impulse because it looks like fun, and then I play it for a couple hours, and then I never touch it again. So,
gotcha.
I'll watch a few more of your streams and see whether or not it's something that I want to spend any time on. I can't even say money because the money cost is nothing, right? But I want to see if it's going to be something that I will actually play for any length of time.
Yeah, it's better than just spending like, let's say, $60 on a game you probably won't play that much.
I did that once already this year. Actually, it was $80. I bought Predator Hunting Grounds. Because I love the Predator franchise. I love everything about the Predator franchise. And any game that they have released, I have blown money on. And so, of course, they released Predator Hunting Grounds. It's built on the Unreal Engine, so it's really cool. And you can either play as a member of a fire team or as the Predator hunting the fire team, which is
Mm-hmm.
hello, totally fun, right? And as the Predator, you have they call it Predcour, but it's parkouring in the jungle, and it's really
Right.
reactive. It's very responsive. The game is very, very fluid in the way that you move around, and it's so much fun. The problem with the game is that you don't hunt a fire team unless you play online in multiplayer with random matchmaking. There are NPCs on the maps that you can hunt, but A, they're not very difficult and ergo not very challenging, and B, you don't earn much experience and you can't take trophies the way the Predator takes skulls for trophies, You can't take
Mm-hmm.
trophies from them. You can only take trophies from other players. And the objective of the players on the fire team, if you're playing the humans, is to get in, accomplish your objective in whatever the enemy camp is, and get out before the predator finds and kills you. So you'll sit there as the predator, you'll sit there in the queue. I sat there for up to half an hour at a time, waiting for a game to populate so I could pop in and hunt them. And then it was over in less than 5 minutes. And then
Mm.
I would have to sit there for another 15, 20 minutes, half an hour for another game to pop. And it's like, you know what? Fuck this. This is a total waste of time. So I uninstalled it. I haven't touched it since.
Oh.
And I played it was one day. I played it for one day. And it was fun, but I wanted the option of playing offline against AI, with the AI having some level of difficulty or challenge. It's not that hard to find games where the AI is all you have to play against, and they're challenging. They're not easy. So,
Well, there is another option which you probably already know. Like you mentioned, you played every game, Predator game and stuff since they've been out. There was one I got back in 2003, I think, which it I don't recall it having online play option. Maybe it did, but it was Alien versus Predator before they even thought of making a movie.
yep, I used to own that. I had the gold edition, and yes, it was available in multiplayer. You could play it single
Mhm.
player, but it was available in multiplayer. And playing as any of the three races, while the Predator really wasn't all that great in that game, but the aliens were a lot of fun. And playing in multiplayer on that system was good because the matchmaking system was much better. It was much more populated. I mean, Alien or Predator Hunting Grounds just came out a few months ago, so I mean it's still brand new, which is why there
Yeah.
isn't much of a player base to do matchmaking. But I mean, the developers should have considered that when they were making the game, right?
Right.
They built the game and they released the game as if they had a huge population of players that were playing it on a regular basis, and they don't. And with the previous Alien versus Predator, they had a large fan base. They had a large player population before they released multiplayer option. So they took it one step at a time, and Predator Hunting Grounds, they wanted to get right to the end zone. They wanted to be in the end zone when they launched, as opposed to let's start off by creating a single player that everybody likes and enjoys, get them used to it, get them playing it, and then we'll unlock multiplayer. They could have spent the time that they developed the multiplayer part of the game developing a single player version so that people could get used to the game first.
Right.
But I think that the people that released Predator Hunting Grounds, I'm certain that they wanted to rush to the end zone of like Rust and other games where PvP is popular, because that's what's trending now. That's what's popular, is games like Rust, where you go out and you play against other players and you fuck them over, and that's the whole point of the game. You're not even trying to accumulate wealth or anything. You're just trying to kill people, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's what Predator Hunting Grounds was trying to. They were trying to capture that a share of that market, and to me, I don't know how well they're doing because I haven't given the game a second thought since I abandoned it the day I bought it. But I don't know how they're doing, but that's how it feels to me. Like that's what they were doing, and they failed, at least for me. If I could get my money back for that game, I would, because I was very the graphics and the gameplay were superb, and spectacular, a whole lot of fun, and then the delivery of the content just fell flat on its face.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
And I hate games that do that appeal to a particular demographic or audience and ignore what other people enjoy doing. Because not everybody wants to play games like Rust, where the goal is to kill other players, and yeah, if you build a base, great, but expect it to be destroyed. I mean, Alien versus or Predator Hunting Grounds, you don't even build anything. You do get XP, you do level, and you unlock as the Predator. I never played as the humans because I didn't play the game long enough to get interested in that part of it. But as the Predator, you gain levels and you unlock more Predator weapons and more Predator armor, like better armor and better looking armor, cosmetic changes and stuff like that, war paint. There's a lot of cool stuff, but there isn't enough single player content to make the grind of those level gains worth it. Not to me, anyhow. So, and yeah, I saw what you said, Silent. And yes, if I do decide to pick up Among Us, it'll only be I'll be only playing with you guys as a crew. I don't want to play with strangers because
you can't voice chat with them anyway.
It's a social game. It's to have fun with your friends, right? So
yeah,
I don't want to play that game with strangers that I end up, or I don't think I would end up getting all nerd ragey and quitting or whatever, but somebody else might.
Yeah.
Right. Because people are unpredictable.
There are people who take the game too far, and they get angry at each other, especially when you frame one of your friends
right.
for a kill, get them ejected,
and that's the funniest shit, right? I mean, that's when you convince the entire group that somebody else was the killer or is the imposter, and they toss them out, and you're sitting there behind your mic chuckling and snickering as they're being thrown out of the ship. I mean, that's freaking hilarious. Mm-hmm. When that happened last night, I was pissing myself laughing. So, but I don't take those kinds of games that seriously, right? I don't get that involved. I can get a little competitive, I'll admit, but I would never be like, you guys framed me, I wasn't the killer and you tossed me out anyway. So, Living Dead Girl's, her Bob his legs are in the middle of the floor. Oh well. If that's still a problem after the reset, she can ask an admin to fix it. I can get competitive, but I hope, I'd like to think that I won't be that competitive. Like I don't want to get so involved in the game that it ceases to be a game for me, and that's a concern that I have because I know who I am and I know my temper sometimes. So
yeah.
And I think
definitely don't want to lose it on Twitch.
No, or I don't want to lose. I mean, Twitch, like I said, I'm not trying to make money at this. So if a follower gets offended by something I say and they leave, I'm sorry. I mean, I don't want to do that, but it would be less painful for me than losing the friends that I've made here in Salty Zombies, right? Because I don't have a lot of friends. I don't have a lot of people I talk to. I was a long haul truck driver for 10 years. That destroys any social life you could possibly have. Right?
Right.
So I don't have a lot of friends, and I've made some friends here that I want to keep. So I want people to be cheerful or cheer up when they see me log on and go, oh, there's Hive. Wonder what kind of bullshit he's going to bring to the game today. Right?
Yeah.
Don't want that.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's my goal to make a positive impact on the world in which I live. But I also know myself well enough to know that, sometimes external things, external problems or pressures or stresses can cause people to behave badly, even though that's not how they normally behave. And, there are points in time where I am under a lot of stress. So I don't handle it well. Typically, the quieter I am, the more upset I am. Just so you know, if if you pop into my channel and you're like, hey, Hive, and I'm like, hey. Like, if I'm really quiet, that chances are I'm kind of pissed.
Oh, gotcha.
How does the nail gun work on brick? The nail gun is like the hammer and like the stone axe in the sense that it is an upgrade. It is a building tool. It's a construction tool. So as you can see, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner of my screen here, see where the ammo counter shows, it says 0 of 0 nails. That means that I don't have any nails loaded in it. I don't know why anybody would ever put nails in the nail gun other than to do that nail some chicks mini challenge.
Yeah, it shoots the nails.
It
That's
shoots the
only
nails.
reason.
Yeah, that's the only reason to put nails in the nail gun. Other than that, you use it the same way you use a hammer to upgrade a block. So you have, like in this case, like I've got these wooden blocks here. I'm answering a question to my viewer, by the way.
Gotcha.
So you've got these wooden blocks here. So I want to upgrade those to concrete. So I right click the same way you would with a hammer, and it's faster. A hammer, you have to hit the block twice to upgrade it from wood to reinforced wood, hit it twice more to go to cobblestone, twice more to go to concrete. The nail gun is one click, upgrade, one click, upgrade, one click, upgrade. And it takes the resources right out of your inventory, just like using a hammer to upgrade blocks does, and just upgrades the block. So that's how the nail gun works. You don't need nails. But you have to right click. If you left click, that's when you, like, here, I'll show you. You hear that clicking? That's the nail gun saying, I don't have any nails. I can't shoot. So you have to right click, just like you do when you're upgrading with the hammer or the stone axe. And the nail gun this is how you level fast. Grab a nail gun, build. You level super fast with the nail gun. So I'm just upgrading. I finished. I've got my house secure in DC as far as, if a zombie horde does show up, it'll take them a while to destroy my house, and they'll have to destroy quite a bit of it before it'll topple. So now I'm going to go back and I'm going to make that even harder by upgrading to concrete. I'm not going to make it steel just yet. I think that might be an excessive use of resources. That may not be necessary. We'll see. Unless somebody, I think, griefs and deliberately brings a screamer horde into the into the DC right before they're permanently banned by admin. I think short of that,
happened.
Yes, but I think short of that, the incidental zombies that may spawn inside of DC on occasion will probably not get through a concrete wall. So before somebody spots them and kills them, and eventually I will have some turrets on my house to protect it from wandering zombies. So,
yeah, for a long time we were getting one screamer after another, and they had to do some investigating.
I'm guessing they found too many forges in somebody's house.
No, somebody intentionally dug under Donor City and put a ton of burning barrels. They found out who it was. They messaged him saying, why did you do this? And he says, oh, I'm just trolling. So he got banned.
What a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really annoys me that there are even people like that in this world. Like,
because they got nothing better to do.
Can't you just go into your kitchen, drink a bottle of bleach, and just fuck off? Like, why does your life have to be about making other people miserable?
Yeah, you have fun at other people's expense, really.
Yeah.
I went through a stage of my life where I thought, I'm going to turn my YouTube channel into a trolling channel. Granted, what I did was funny as hell, but I finally decided, you know what, I wouldn't like it if someone did that to me. So I took a different turn, and I decided I'm just going to, just play games and have fun doing it. And if people enjoy watching it, hey.
Well,
I've done something good.
Truthfully, Soldier, if I had met you at that point in your life, we would not be talking right now.
Yeah.
because I'd have told you to go fuck yourself. You're an asshole. I hate trollers. I hate people that the only way they can have fun is by wrecking other people's fun.
However, here's what separated me from other YouTubers. Other YouTubers would target randoms and troll them to the point where they flip completely, and that's their goal. Mine was to a buddy of mine who had no idea that it was me. And I revealed it to him later, and he goes, "You got to let me see that." And I said, "Don't worry, you'll be on YouTube." And he goes, "Hell yeah." And he checked it, and he goes, "That was some funny stuff." Because he's from North Carolina, so he's got the Southern accent and the whole
Right.
bit.
Okay, yeah.
And he doesn't like, I don't want to offend your viewers, but this is him. He doesn't like homosexuals.
Okay. So he's a homophobe.
Yeah. So I followed him around like, "Where you going, baby?" You know, like just trolling him big time, and he had no idea that it was me. And I titled the video "The Hillbilly Homophobe." Round 1 was good, but round 2 was even better.
Okay.
But yeah, I got him extremely good. But then when I thought about it, I thought, you know, unless you're someone like El Presador, how many people do you know that are going to be up there in their 40s doing that on YouTube all their life? Eventually, they're going to get tired of it, and they're going to want something different, something new. So that's when I decided to make a change and do it just for having fun, because with the rate I was going with him, if he would have known it was me right then and there, he probably would have eventually asked me to stop. And if I didn't, we probably wouldn't be friends anymore.
If it's somebody with thick skin and, you know, they can deal with that kind of teasing or that kind of behavior, okay, well, you know, whatever. It's not my bag of tea, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But for me, like I love my viewers on YouTube, and I love everybody that follows me on Twitter or Twitch. Sorry, I don't have Twitter. Please, I apologize. But at the same time, I am doing this for fun. I am not doing this to make money. I don't want your money. I mean, if people want to donate to me, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say go fuck yourself, shove your money up your ass. I'm an artist and I have principles. I'm not like that. But I don't want people's money. That's not what I'm after. I'm after a community. I'm after a sense of belonging to something bigger than just myself. And because I feel that way, if somebody's watching my stream who, you know, who enjoys offline raiding, who enjoys games like Rust, who enjoy griefing and offending or bothering people and ruining their gaming experience, and that's the only way they can have fun. You know, they're not team players. You know what? They can fuck off. They can leave my channel, unsubscribe, and I'm not going to be heartbroken at all, because they're not the kind of people I want to associate with. I have integrity. I have principles. I have a specific way of behaving and a specific way of living my life that I want to surround myself with like-minded individuals. I don't want the stress and the strain of having people who enjoy causing problems. That's why I won't subscribe to, nor will I take part in drama that takes place in the game on Discord. I don't want any part of it. So if somebody is in my channel and they're talking about how I should, you know, exploit the game, or I should go and grief this guy or whatever, I'm going to be like, you know what? I appreciate you stopping by, but maybe you should go find another stream to watch, because this isn't what you're looking for. I'm not that kind of player, and I'm not going to become that kind of player just for a follower. Like, no. You know, it's my channel. I'm playing the game the way I play the game, and this is who I am. This is my personality. If you don't like it, unsubscribe. Go find another Twitcher to follow or whatever. Like, you're not going to break my heart any, because our ideologies are obviously out of sync.
Yep.
So, and unfortunately, as you know, as spending so much time driving truck, I've heard people say before, and it kind of bugs me when somebody says I have no filter. I had a roommate that gave me that bullshit once. I have no filter. I just say what's on my mind. No, you're just making an excuse for being an asshole. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I have a filter, and I can choose to turn it on and turn it off at will, right? Unless
Yeah.
I'm like angry or nerd raging, at which point whatever comes out of my mouth is the demon. But the bottom line is that I do have a filter. I just choose to speak plainly. You know, I will tell somebody what I think of them, and I'll tell them to their face. I don't talk about people behind their back. I think that's, shitty. But if somebody is annoying me or just pissing me off, I'll tell them to their face. Look, you're being an asshole, and I want you to fuck off. Right?
Yeah.
Because I would rather be honest with somebody than have them think that I like them when I don't. So.
That's respectable.
Well, I want that kind of respect from somebody. If you don't like me, if you think I'm a dick, I would prefer if you told me than go around behind my back telling people I'm a fucking idiot or I'm a dick or a jerk or whatever you're saying. Because if there's something wrong with my personality or with my behavior, I can't fix it if you don't tell me that I'm offending you or upsetting you. Right?
Yeah.
So what good does it do to talk about me behind my back when I'm here, I'm open, I don't always think I know everything, I don't always think I'm right. I think all of my ideas are brilliant, but that's just me, I mean, but, I have been wrong many times, and I'm man enough to admit when I am. So I would appreciate the courtesy of, if you think I'm wrong, if you think I'm saying something that's offensive or wrong, say something. And if I agree with you, or if you can convince me that your point of view is more right than mine, maybe it'll change my mind. I don't know everything. And I'm not so set in my ways that I can't learn a new trick. I am an old dog, but I can learn a new trick.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just about respect.
Exactly.
Respecting your fellow man. And I don't think it's too much to ask.
No, it isn't.
Because I give respect, and if I've earned it, I expect it to be given back. If I haven't earned it, then please tell me what I've done wrong that maybe I can. If your respect is important, if your esteem in your opinion of me matters to me, tell me what I can do to fix it. Is there any way to see? Well, excuse me. I'm going to try and answer that question. When you're placing an LCB, you will see a ghost
Outline.
box that is white if you can place and red if you can't. You just have to look a bit further away from yourself. Hopefully that helps.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can walk around with a sleeping bag and wait until you can actually drop the sleeping bag, and that'll tell you where the edge of the POI is. Right? I mean, you can do it that way if you really want to do it the long way.
However, they don't always manage to get the reset zones marked correctly or in all areas. So, that kind of makes it difficult at times too, because you're walking and you think, oh, this is good. And then you realize I'm too close to any of the POIs that my land claim or whatever still might be interfering with trader missions or whatever else.
Okay.
So we tried.
I just built really far away from town.
Yeah. We try to encourage people to place them like on the edge of town or something instead of in town.
Well, my standard, like in my single player games and prior to being on this multiplayer server, excuse me, my standard fare was always to build across the street from the vendor. Right? I mean, it just made sense. I actually on my tower build there, where at the base of the ramp,
Mm-hmm.
A couple of out, I've got that wall, right?
Yeah.
That's a new, super new development in my build, in my design, because I got tired of cops spitting at me from spawn distance. But typically, I would build right across the street from the vendor, and the base of my ramp would be at the very edge of the vendor's area of control. And I did that on
Mm-hmm.
purpose because then demolishers and cops couldn't destroy the ground at the base of my ramp.
Right.
So my
Yeah.
ramp was always accessible unless they destroyed the ramp itself, which was really hard to do because I would have it up to steel very quickly. So it was a strategic choice to build right across the street from vendors. So it was, I was surprised at the rule about not being able to build within 200 blocks of the vendor, but within seconds, I came to the understanding of why you have that rule. And I absolutely agree with it, because it would piss me off if a group of elitists or trollers, drop land claims all around a vendor and then put a wall around it so I couldn't get into the vendor. That would piss me
Yeah.
off.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I would never do something like that, but there are people out there that would be their entire mission, is to deny access to a vendor to other players because they think it's funny. And
Yeah.
so I was like, yeah, okay, that rule totally makes sense. And the same with within 300 blocks of DC, totally makes sense. We don't want people building gigantic heat generating bases, which are spawning screamer hordes, which then get kited into Donor City because the owner of the base logs out. Like I get it. There's no question that it makes total sense. None of the rules, and I've said this before in my stream yesterday, none of the rules that Salty Zombies has, in my opinion, are unreasonable. If you don't like the rules that they have set for this server, don't play. Don't play on it. Go find another server, because the rules that you guys have set out, in my opinion, are reasonable. They're based on courtesy and the enjoyability of the game for the majority of the players who play, which is how it should be.
Absolutely.
And yes, I know this sounds elitist, but I think donors, their opinions should matter more than non-donating players as far as the server goes in the rules, because they're the ones paying to support the server. You're coming onto the server and you're playing the game for free, and Salty Zombies doesn't demand or expect that you become a donor. They welcome donations, they welcome all their donors, and they treat you well. But you don't have to donate to play here. So, the least you could do is respect the rules that they have set out to make the game more enjoyable for everybody that's playing. I keep getting up on a soapbox, and I apologize. It's just the whiners and the criers who bitch about, oh, it's stupid, you can't build within 200 blocks of a vendor. No, it's not stupid, because the first time somebody else builds by that vendor and blocks you from getting in, you're going to be crying, you're going to be up in arms. Oh, somebody's blocked the vendor, I can't get in, I need an admin to fix this. So, you know what? Fucking deal with it, because, if it happened to you, you would be crying anyway. So.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, I do not envy the position of you guys as moderators on a server that you have made accessible to the public, because the shit you got to deal with. What's that?
And it can be a pain, and some people think that I'm a little too strict for a mod, and I'm like, how so? And they said, well, if someone breaks the rules, don't you give just a little bit of leniency? And I said, why should I? And they said, well, what if they're new? And then I said, here's the way I see it. Everybody starts in the same spot. You start in a room where there are rules. By typing the command to exit.
Yep. Good. I was just gonna bleep talk over you because I thought you were gonna give away the secret to how to get out. But yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
By typing the command to get out of there.
By doing what one must in order to exit the room.
Yes. That is your way of saying, I have read and acknowledged that I will follow all rules of this server.
Okay.
So why should you give leniency to someone who willingly gave that signature?
Okay. So because I have broken 2 of the rules that are on that wall so far. both
Not
inadvertently.
knowing?
No, that's what I was just going to say.
Okay.
Both of them inadvertently. I read the rules. I acknowledged and I understood every single one of them when I read them, but I forgot because they were both. Well, one of them I didn't forget. It was an accident. It was the drop mining. It was an accident. I didn't mean to do it. The other one was regarding the garden plots. I forgot
Mhm.
the 5x5 limitation. I completely forgotten there even was a restriction on garden plots in DC. Okay. So I laid out my garden and I did it the way I've always done. I laid them out in rows of 15, 3 rows of 15. I had 45 garden plots in a single line. And 3 of the admins asked me to come to my base. And so they told me about the garden plots and they reminded me of the policy. I was like, shit, I totally forgot. I'm so sorry. So I fixed it as soon as I could.
Mhm.
They let me finish
Well,
growing the crops out that were in there before they made me destroy the plots and move them. But it was an
yeah.
easy fix,
I
and
mean,
I simply forgot because it had been a while since I
mhm.
had logged in and accepted the rules. So yes, I think there can be
Oh,
examples of leniency
well, for
should be
me,
allowed.
the ones I'm talking about like that, that's no big deal. That kind of thing happens. I understand people forget. It's the ones who, let's say, here's an example. A player, once he saw this other guy show up on his motorcycle and at a POI. After he got off the bike, he went to grab his bike, and this other player jumped on it and
That
took
is
off.
wrong.
Yeah. And so I went over to deal with it, and some other guy jumped in, and he goes, "Why are you getting on him? It's not that big a deal. He was just trying it out." And I said, number one, he didn't ask permission. Number two, he upset the player who owned that. Actually, it was a gyro, not a bike.
Well, how did the owner of the vehicle know they were going to ever get it back? Even if the guy said,
Exactly.
"I'll be right back. I'll get right back. I just want to take it for a spin." It's the internet. People are full of shit.
Yeah.
Right? So I can appreciate the player getting upset, and I would absolutely agree with you and side with you on that, and the player that had their vehicle stolen. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because that
Yeah.
was clearly a violation of somebody else's property. Like they own that gyrocopter. They spent the resources or the money to buy it. They either built it or bought it. You had no right to take it.
Exactly.
Period. There's no way you can rationalize that. I wanted to know what it was like to ride a gyrocopter. Fine, ask. Or, better idea, build your own goddamn gyrocopter. You don't just jump on somebody else's and fuck off with it without permission. You know, that's a no-brainer.
Yep.
I mean, if it's clearly something like if you would get arrested for doing it in real life, you probably are. It's probably a discourteous behavior online, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody, if I pulled my motorcycle up to a sidewalk and I backed it in there and I literally just kicked my leg off and I'm taking my helmet off and some asshole jumps on my bike and fucks off with it, I call the cops. Do you think the guy's going to be able to say, "Well, I just wanted to see what it was like to ride a motorcycle"? You know what the cops are going to say? You should have bought one. You're under arrest. Like,
Yep.
you don't have to be a
Yeah.
brain surgeon to know the difference between right and wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And I went over there and I told him, look, if you can't respect other people's property, I will throw you in jail until we figure out what to do with you. And he thought I was nuts. He was like, "What do you mean jail? Are you going to drive to my house and arrest me?" I said, "No, on the server."
so
You know,
question:
and
somebody gets thrown in jail. If they log out and when they log back in, they're still in jail. Am I right?
yep.
So logging
And
out and logging back in is no fix to that.
right. And we've had players who tried to teleport out into their beds, and nope, it just brings them right back into the
I
jail.
remember Pirate telling me that she did tell me if you poured out of jail, you just get ported right back. And I'm like, that's
Yep.
cool.
Yep. You're stuck in there until you get released.
Good. I think that should be. I'm guessing it's probably locked to their IP address or something, or their Steam account, their Steam ID number or whatever.
Exactly. Their
So
Steam ID and the
yeah.
whole thing. So
And you know what? Fuck you. Somebody, if you've done something that the admins throw your ass in jail, you deserve to be there.
yeah.
Because like I said, I have not met a single admin on this game yet that to me behaved in a way that would suggest that they would abuse that power for their own amusement.
Yep. And we try not to. We try to be fair to everybody, and
Well, the reality
But
is you're
yeah.
not going to please all the people all the time. That's impossible,
mm-hmm.
right? So I mean,
But that
the goal needs to be to do the best you can for the majority.
Yep.
That's how I look at it, anyhow.
But that other guy who tried saying it's not that big a deal, he wasn't the one who took the bike. He was friends with the guy who took the bike, and
Okay, I was just gonna say, so why was he even fucking
Yeah.
chiming in then? But I mean, if it's his buddy that stole the bike, okay, yeah, he's just trying to minimize what his buddy did.
yeah, he was trying to play it up like it really was not that big a deal.
Well, like I said, to the
And-
guy that spent the resources on the gyrocopter who didn't know whether he was ever going to see his gyrocopter again, yeah, maybe it is a big deal. Maybe it took him
Mhm.
3 days of gaming to earn or to find enough steel or to buy enough steel to make the gyrocopter or to earn the Dukes to buy it himself. I mean, you don't know, right?
Yeah,
And that
plus-
that vehicle represents an investment of some kind on the part of the player.
yeah,
Just because it's
And-
virtual doesn't mean it means nothing.
exactly. How would you feel if someone decided to take your own vehicle for a joyride?
Well,
You
there was an incident.
You wouldn't like it.
There was a minor incident that happened. I won't use any names, but there was a minor incident that occurred a few days ago that I was privy to, and it was about somebody. And this is actually what spawned when I asked you earlier what I could do if somebody was trespassing on my land claim and I asked them to leave. But essentially what had happened was somebody left the door open on their house and somebody else they decided to go in and take a look around. They didn't try and take anything. They didn't try and steal anything out of the crafting stations. But they were in the house and the owner of the house didn't want them there. Or rather, I won't speak for the owner of the house. Let me rephrase that. The owner of the house seemed confused as to what the person wanted or why they were there. And it sounded to me like they were questioning the player's intention because they didn't know them. And, so they were uncomfortable with that person being in their house. And so I caught part of the conversation that was going on in Discord about it. And the person that was in the other person's home was saying it's just a video game. It's not a big deal. And I was like, no, you know what? That's their house, and it may be a virtual property that doesn't exist anywhere in the real world, but that's still something that belongs to them, and you're stepping on that, and that's not cool.
Right.
I was like, you should be asking permission before you go looking. And they were like, I just wanted to see the inside. And I'm like, I understand that, but because they don't know you and they don't know your intentions, it's best if you get permission before you go into their house to avoid any
Mhm.
potential problems. So I think they ultimately and in the end, I think they still disagreed with me, but they were at least willing to acquiesce or digress rather, and not push the issue.
Yeah.
Silent, you don't have you play those games on what, on like PlayStation? You can't, wait a minute, Silent, you can't even connect to this server? You're a member of this community and you can't play 7 Days to Die with us on this server? That sucks.
Why can't he?
He doesn't have a PC. He's playing on a console. So you're like stuck at like Alpha 18 or
Oh.
Alpha 15 or something like that, aren't you? Because they said in the
Poor
developer
guy.
stream earlier this year that they weren't doing any more development for console for a long while.
Does he have a PC at all, even if it's just like a integrated graphics laptop?
He said kind of wish I had a PC so I could play with you. Those were his exact words in the chat. So I'm like,
Okay.
God damn, dude, you've been playing. Oh my God, I feel so bad for you, Silent. You're playing Alpha 15 on a console. Oh my God,
Yeah.
I feel
So-
so bad for you, bro. Like, it's terrible. 15 wasn't bad, but it wasn't spectacular by any means.
Well, I guess without giving away too much information, does he bring enough income to the table?
What, to buy a PC?
Just in general, like monthly, like let's say
That's kind of a personal question.
after, I know I'm not trying to push it, but like after bills are paid, would he have like, let's say an extra 300 a month or something, because I could help him get a PC like tomorrow.
That's something that you two could
Mhm.
could confer about in Discord for sure. I would
Yeah,
not. I don't want to be a
he
part
could
of that
reach out.
conversation at all
Yeah,
because
he
that's
could
none of
reach
my
out to me
business.
definitely.
Okay, so did you hear that, Silent? If it's something that you're interested in, if there is any possibility of financing or whatever, soldier one angry soldier said he would be happy to try and hook you up with getting yourself a PC. Should that be something that you want to do, you're not under any obligation or requirement to even respond to that. I'm just throwing that out there, passing it along. It's a very generous offer, soldier, and if I were in Silent's position, I would definitely, at the very least, appreciate the offer, even if I didn't take you up on it. So
Okay.
I'm not comfortable even having a conversation like that, especially not with strangers. So I don't want to get involved in that at all.
No, don't worry.
I have earned, I think, 2 levels. Let me double check. Yep, I've earned 2 levels just reinforcing my house in DC.
Awesome.
To get it away
That's
from.
how you do it.
Well, yeah, that was something that was mid Alpha 18, I think, is when the Fun Pimps balanced out building XP to be something that you could actually do to level. And once I discovered that, I was a building fool. I didn't like the zombie hunting and the questing anywhere near as much as I enjoyed building, but your progression, was slower if you weren't hunting zombies. And I was so happy when they balanced it out so that I could level however I wanted to level.
Right. Yep.
Because the building part of this game is what I enjoy most. Now, I have to admit, I do sadistically enjoy popping heads on zombies on blood moons and racking up a body count. My best body count for a blood moon in a single player game was, I think, 907 in one blood moon. And I always, in my single player games, I do my best to beat that. I can't do that on multiplayer, especially on servers like this where the zombies are divided amongst all the players, because I'm never going to see 900 zombies in a single blood moon, let alone more than that. But that's my personal favorite, or my personal best rather, and that's something that I do enjoy doing. But the building is the part that I look forward to the most. I do the grinding and the mining and all that, the leveling to earn the skills to do the building, but it's the building that really is appealing to me, which is why I enjoy playing Space Engineers so much, because when I feel like just building, harvesting and building without having to fight anything, without any pressure, because there's no time limit, there's no time means nothing in 7 days, or excuse me, in Space Engineers, other than how long it takes to refine resources. And the more refineries you build, the faster you refine. So it is a really good game to play if you just want low key, low stress building game.
Right.
Imagine Minecraft but with spaceships.
And zombies, like all day, like 24-hour zombies.
No, I'm talking about Space Engineers.
Oh, I thought you were talking about 7 days.
No. 7 days is a whole new creature, whole different creature. It's Minecraft with really good angry zombies and much better graphics.
Yes. And it keeps getting better.
Yes, it does. Space Engineers is very similar in the sense that it is a voxel-based building and crafting game. The graphics are quite similar in quality to 7 Days to Die. So, like I said, I might actually stream a gameplay of Space Engineers. I haven't actually even played Space Engineers since I bought this new computer, so I haven't seen how the max graphics on that game look. So I might do a stream on that one of these days, just to change things up a little bit.
Okay.
Leave it up to my voting viewers. Again, Silent, I feel really bad that you're playing it on console. I didn't realize that you were a console gamer. I've never been able to get into consoles. I'll be very honest with you. I mean, when I was a kid, I had a Nintendo, and I had a Super Nintendo after that, and then an N64. That was where my console gaming ended. N64 was the last gaming console I ever bought, and I was 19, I think, 19 or 20. Like, I've been a PC gamer ever since I discovered the power of PC gaming, and I've never looked back. I've never even wanted to play a console since I started PC gaming. So I just know that specifically with 7 Days to Die, I mean, I have nothing against. I'm not one of those guys that's like, I'm a PC gamer, and if you console, you suck. No, not like that at all. Whatever you enjoy or whatever you can afford, if you can't afford a PC, if you're gaming on a console, hey, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. But I can't enjoy a console because computers are just so much better. And so specifically, I feel bad that you can't play Alpha 19. It is without question the best iteration of 7 Days to Die that the Fun Pimps have ever put out. And I'm sorry that you can't enjoy it with us.
Yeah, especially if you show the escort zombie.
Escort? Come on, she's a stripper. Whoop, shit.
Well,
damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
She's not completely naked, but they've gotten so good with the zombie animation that
she jiggles.
Her breasts jiggle when she falls or whatever else.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. And you can kind of see her thong a little bit if you look the right way. I'm sounding really perverted and dirty right now, and yeah, I'm sorry, but I am. I'm a guy. You know, I see a half naked woman, even if she is undead, I still look.
Well, they did a good job with her. I gotta admit, she's kind of hot.
Ain't no kinda about it to me, brother. I mean, I thought zombie? Jen was smoking hot, but that stripper is, you know, I gotta say it quietly because I don't want Jen to hear me upstairs. That stripper is way hotter than Jen.
Oh yeah, don't let Jen hear that.
No, man, the prices are, well, even if she doesn't leave, I mean, she's kind of jailed in there, but her prices will go through the fucking roof. I can't afford that. So yeah, no, it's honestly though, if I had to pick a favorite zombie that 7 Days or the Fun Pimps put out in the Alpha 19 so far, I mean, the biker is a close second. The HD biker is really awesome. If you look at the back of his jacket, he's got the Death Before Dishonor thing on there. It looks totally cool. But to me, so far, the best HD zombie has to be that feral tourist, the feral starving tourist. That is by far the most disgusting zombie I have ever seen in this game.
Yeah. Can you imagine something that has rotten everything in its stomach and he's all bloated and he comes up to you and just belches in your face?
The only way I think they could possibly make the feral starving tourist more disgusting is if he were dragging entrails.
Yeah.
That is the only thing I could see them doing to make him more disgusting. So, and I love it. I love it. It's not like I'm criticizing or saying that that's inappropriate, blah, blah, blah. It's a zombie fucking game. Okay? Zombies are dead humans that are rotting but still walking. Okay? So, yeah, it's going to be disgusting. And I want it to be disgusting. I want that disgust value in my gaming. So,
yeah.
Bullseye, Fun Pimps. The feral starving tourist is fucking gross. And I love it. I also did like the improvement they made to the lawyer. Excuse me, the business business zombie. I call him a lawyer. They look like lawyers.
Yeah. Yep. They do too.
My apologies to any viewer who is actually a lawyer, but I've been married and divorced 3 times. I've had an immigration lawyer fuck me over with regards to my last wife, which actually was part of the reason that I lost my last wife. So I have no love whatsoever for lawyers at all. I understand that you perform a valuable service to society, but I can't fucking stand lawyers.
Because their job is to win.
Their job is to win, even if it's wrong, even if the win is wrong. And I don't like that. Yeah, and wrong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, you can be an ethical lawyer. I've never met one, but you can be an ethical lawyer. But the bottom line is that the majority of them, all they care about is winning. So,
Yeah.
and like I said, I had a greedy, lying asshole of an immigration lawyer that cost me my last marriage. So I have absolutely no love for lawyers at all. That's all good. Those are all ingredients, so those can go upstairs. Doink. That. And Living Dead Girl, she complains about my sorting system. She said it doesn't make sense, but I think my sorting system is quite logical. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, that's another one of those things that's just, it's been refined over my gaming career and 7 Days to Die over the period of time that I have been playing this game. It's just to the point where I don't even think about it. This is how I organize my stuff. And if something is out of place, I notice it immediately, which happens a lot with Living Dead Girl because she likes to mess with me and put stuff where it doesn't belong. And she does it deliberately just to mess with me because she knows it bugs me. Again, not OCD. I'm going to jump up on my soapbox as I always do with this subject. It annoys the living shit out of me when somebody says I have OCD. It's my OCD that's that I can't help it. You know what? That's a horseshit excuse. Obsessive compulsive disorder is a real and debilitating mental disease. It is a mental illness, and the people that live with it, they're at war with their own brains, with their own minds, and it is horrible of anybody to claim that as a badge of honor or use it as a way to excuse just being anal or picky or wanting to get their way. Telling me that you're obsessive compulsive about how your base is built, for example, let's use 7 Days to Die. Let me explain to you how obsessive compulsive works. Everybody in the world that you know or love will die if you don't do something a specific way every single time. That is obsessive compulsive disorder. You have no control over it. Somebody wanting to have their boxes on the left side of the room instead of the right, it's not going to destroy their world or their worldview if the boxes are on the right. Okay? Somebody with OCD, it will. And to me, it's a shameful, horrible thing to claim that as something that it's self-diagnosis, and it's like I said, it's an excuse to get your way. So I hate it. I feel sympathetic, and I feel very bad for people that suffer with mental illnesses of any kind, but most especially people with OCD, because it is nothing that they have any control over. There are like experimental medications and there's therapy to help reduce the symptoms or the compulsions, but to my knowledge, there's no elimination of OCD. You have it, and you have to live with it. And I feel very, very bad for people like that because it's no way to live.
No.
So yeah. Soapbox done. My apologies. That subject has come up many times. I've heard people say, "Oh, I'm OCD. It's just my OCD." Blah blah blah. And I'm like, you know what? You have no fucking idea what OCD is. Shut up.
There's a difference between OCD and pickiness.
Or like I said, just wanting your way.
Yeah.
I've heard so many people use "I'm OCD" because they want you to change what you're going to do or what you want to do to match what they want to do. And they think by dropping the words OCD, suddenly it's going to make it okay for them to be demanding and want their way. You like the name of the chat that I'm in? Zombie Dance Party. The chat that actually, Silent, if you're bored, I am going to make a plug for my YouTube channel that I was running for recorded series. I've been making YouTube videos for 7 Days to Die for about 8 or 9 months now. And I had to come up with something. When I decided to start making recorded videos for 7 Days to Die to post on YouTube, I had to come up with something. I mean, everybody's got a click. Everybody's got a theme or, a gimmick. And I wanted my videos to stand out. So when I was trying to think, I was playing the game as I was trying to think of what I was going to call my channel. And every one of my builds, since I learned how to do it properly and I learned how to use them, and I've started to learn some more advanced tips and tricks on how to use electricity, I have electrical fences and electric traps in all of my builds. all of them. I never make a base without electricity. And the reason for that is specifically the electric fences. The first time I ever put a pair of electric fence posts up and I saw a zombie go into it and I saw them get electrocuted, I was hooked. And I was laughing so hard I could barely, when I built my first ramp tower and incorporated those fence posts, I could barely see straight to shoot the zombies. I was laughing so hard. Like tears were streaming down my face because they're running into the fence post, they're getting zapped, and they're dancing on the fences. They're, you know, electric dancing zombie dance party. So I was like, boom, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call my channel the Zombie Dance Party. And if you go to my YouTube channel, it's Hive Tyrant 424. Just go to YouTube and search Hive Tyrant 424. Find my channel, go back and watch. You don't have to watch the whole series because the whole series, it was me still learning how to use video editing software, but watch the season finale of season 1 of the Zombie Dance Party, and you'll understand the direction that I took my channel in at that time. I was very much behaving and acting as though, and I think it was season 1 episode 4 where you'll get to see some really funny shit where I got into the story of the Zombie Dance Party, like I was hosting a party and I was inviting zombies. I even drove around the map posting signs on random POIs. Zombie Dance Party, day 7, 2200. And like I was advertising. I wanted the zombies to come. So it was pretty in depth, and I got pretty into it, and I had a lot of fun with it. But I play music on my videos. I can't do that on my Twitch stream, of course, because I don't want somebody to report me for copyright infringement. But Soldier, yes, I'm still. I know that you've offered to, and I fully intend to take advantage of your offer to help me find music to put on my streams for Twitch that are legit and legal.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody, United Legend just subscribed. Thank you, United Legend. I don't know who you are, but I do appreciate you. If you're in the Salty Zombies community, if you wouldn't mind just identifying who you are so that I know who I'm talking to, that would be great. But anyways, so the Zombie Dance Party just evolved into to where I was at the season 1 finale. It was a huge pit trap, lots of blade traps, lots of fences, lots of turrets. You got to go and check it out if you like the theme, and if you're interested. The episode itself is only about a half an hour long because it was just the Blood Moon, and it was the season finale because I wanted to move on to a multiplayer season. Or no, actually that was when I wanted to move on to my knife build, what I called the ninja build, which didn't go well. Season 2 was not long. And I kind of I took a break from making recorded series. I was getting kind of tired of Alpha 18, and then Alpha 19 came up. This is the evolution of how I became a streamer, by the way. Alpha 19 came up, and I was so excited. And then I saw that streamers were going to get it the weekend before I got to play it. And I was like, fuck, I want to play it, goddammit. So I was watching the live streamer weekend. I had a 6-pack of Monster in the fridge. I was, short distances to the bathroom. I was actually dehydrating myself on purpose so I wouldn't have to run to the bathroom all the time. And I was up for like 20 hours at a time watching the streaming. Anybody that was streaming Alpha 19, I was watching it. Because I wanted to play 19 so bad. It looked so good, so much fun. And so they finally released it on after the weekend. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to start streaming, and I'm going to do my damnedest to be big enough and good enough that by the time 20 comes out, maybe Fun Pimps will ask me to be a part of the streamer weekend. Because I want to play the damn game when it's ready, and when I don't want to sit and watch other people playing the best, newest version of my favorite game. I want to be the one playing it. So that's why I started streaming. Because of the streamer weekend, it drove me absolutely insane to be watching other people having fun at 7 Days to Die. And this is so much better than my YouTube channel where I had nobody watching, because I actually am talking with people. You Soldier, you're here, Silent is here, and whoever that, I can't remember, it's not on my activity feed, unfortunately. But whoever that person was that subscribed, I can't see their name now. But thank you. to all of you. It's so much better to have a viewing audience to interact with and speak with than to just do this shit and feel like you're talking to yourself.
I've been there too, and it sucks.
It's just really hard. I mean, how do you find shit to talk about when you're mining? If nobody's talking with you, if you've got nothing to talk about. Normally when I'm mining, I've got music cranked and I'm just banging it all. Hunter Fox, there you go. Who are you, Hunter Fox? Oh no, wait, no, Hunter Fox, that's silent, right? It was somebody else that was sorry. I had to refresh my screen so all the chat cleared. Sorry. Let me take a quick look.
What you can do is open your chat and type the @ symbol like you're going to tag someone, and anybody who's watching, it'll show up.
Wait, what?
In the chat of your stream, type the @ symbol as though you're going to tag them, and it will pull up the list of whoever's in your room.
Oh.
Whoever's watching your stream.
Well, why does it say Hive Tyrant 424? That's me, and I'm not watching. I'm monitoring on my developer dashboard.
It still counts as a view.
Oh, really? Well, that sucks. I don't like that. Because I feel like I'm trying to jack my own numbers by doing that, and I don't do that shit. Yeah. I mean, it's only one viewer. It's not going to make that big a difference, but here I was all these times I've been streaming where I only had one viewer. You're telling me that I was the only one watching myself. So I was talking to myself. I feel possible. Bad.
Yeah. It just happens, people come and go, but as long as you stay consistent, you're going to get more and more and more. If anything, I should be on streaming right now.
Yeah, I'm just like, you're helping my stream channel. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like I said, I appreciate any and all conversation. I don't get out enough. As I'm sure you can imagine, you could probably tell just by my demeanor. I don't get out much. And if you're not aware of the backstory behind that, I was a truck driver for 10 years. I got hurt on the job in December of 2018 because of a customer's negligence, and it cost me my driving career. The injury is permanent. I'll never drive truck again. In fact, I even had to give up riding motorcycles. Because of the constant pain that I live in now. And so for the last 2 years, I've been on the road to recovery. And once the recovery was, the healing was done, now I have to look at re-education. I have a 3-year education plan. In 3 years, the year I turn 50, I'll be getting my diploma in business management and human resources, and I'll be starting down a new career path. So for the last 2 years, all I've been able to do is play 7 Days to Die and Space Engineers and watch TV, watch movies. I have 19 seasons of Law & Order SVU on iTunes, and I've watched every single one of those episodes at least a dozen times. So I can't get out much. I can't go out and do stuff like most people do because I have limited mobility, and every step that I take causes pain. So I don't walk much. I don't get a lot of exercise, and I have no social life because I didn't maintain a social life when I was driving truck because I was busy working. And once that ended, I didn't have any friends to get back in touch with to say, hey, I'm off the road. You guys want to get together and hang out? Because, it had been probably 6 or 7 years since I spoke to most of my friends. Because I was always gone. I was never home. I came home every 3 months. That's how often I came home when I was driving truck. Other than that, I lived in my truck. Like, I lived in a space the size of most people's bathrooms. I only maintained a residence because I needed a place for my mail to get sent and a place to store my bed because I spent $3,000 on it, and I didn't want to throw it away. So, it's been a tough 2 years, let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
So getting online and becoming a streamer and, joining this community, the Salty Zombies community, has been the most social interaction I've had in 2 years. Well, no, technically now 12 years. Aside from my doctor and my physiotherapist, I haven't really spent any time with a 3-dimensional human being in 2 years. So.
Really?
Yep. I can't. I don't go anywhere. I don't own a vehicle. Because when I was running long haul, I thought it was, and I still think it would have been stupid and socially and financially irresponsible to own a car that I was paying for constantly paying maintenance and upkeep and the cost of registration and insurance, and only driving once every 2 or 3 days every 3 months. So I didn't buy a car for almost a decade. And of course, once I got off the road and I was no longer driving truck, I don't have the money to buy a car now. And even if I did, I couldn't get financing because I don't have a job. Right? So I'm a victim of my own success, if you want to call my limited life a success. So now I'm in the position where I can't go anywhere unless I take public transportation. Cabs are expensive and I can't take buses because I got to walk to the bus stop, and that causes more pain. So it's just, a really big long sob story, but the bottom line is I don't have any friends, and the friends that I've made online are really the only ones I have, so I value them.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
I haven't gotten to unload that on anybody for a really long time. As fun as it may sound to anybody that is out there, that yes, I have been essentially, because I am covered by workers' compensation because I got hurt at work and it was legit not my fault. Workers' compensation pays my living wage. So I make 90% of what I used to make when I was driving truck. Okay? So I am literally getting paid to play 7 Days to Die. Sounds like a dream job for most of the people that play 7 Days to Die. And it probably would be, but do it for 2 years and tell me how you feel about it. The game itself is something that you use to pass time. It was great for about 2-3 weeks, right? I got to get paid to play 7 Days to Die. I mean, that was a lot of fun. It helped me take my mind off the incredible pain I was in because I'd just gotten injured. And, excuse me. But it is not all bells and picnics like everybody thinks. It would be so cool to get paid to play video games. It's when you have nothing better to do and you don't have a choice of whether or not to go out and do stuff because you're in pain and you can't walk. It's an entirely different story.
Mm-hmm.
I can walk now. I've recovered enough that I can walk, but it is still, every step causes pain. And if I have to go up a set of stairs or even a slight grade like a ramp of some kind, it's agonizing. So I do it as little as I can, which of course my physiotherapist gives me shit for because I'm supposed to be exercising my leg and strengthening it, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, you have no idea how much this hurts. So don't tell me what I should be doing. Help me work with what I am able to do. Oh, damn it. I only have 99 nitrate. Crap. I can't make more farm plots because I haven't got any nitrate. Ooh, suddenly it's getting really cold outside, which means...
I've got a little bit of nitrate.
Oh, no, it's fine. I got to go mining. That's fine.
However, if you... I was going to say, I'd be willing to give it to you because it'll be a while before I start using it. So I'd be willing to give it to you if you would be willing to spare some leather.
Leather? Oh, I'm sure I have lots of that. Let me double check. Pretty sure I've got at least a stack of it sitting in my... Oh, wait, no, it's right. What would have been a stack in a normal vanilla game, but in this game, not so much. Yeah, I've got 500. How much do you want?
Shoot, not even 100. I guess 50 would last me a very long time.
Really?
I'm just making furniture and stuff.
Oops, excuse me. Okay. Where are you at?
I'm currently outside collecting cotton.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got it here whenever you're back in DC.
Alrighty. I'll be in a second.
Tell you what, I'll put it in my deliveries box. Do you know where my deliveries box is?
No.
Okay. I will. Whoops. This is the deliveries box is what I use to give stuff to people if they ask me to make them an auger. I use this as the go-between. I don't like dropping shit on the ground because if somebody gives me the mats to make of an auger and I drop it on the ground and they don't grab it and it despawns, well, now I'm on the hook to provide another auger. So, yeah, I put it in the box. So I'll put it in the box. It is locked. Oh, wait, no, it's unlocked. So I'm going to lock it and I'm going to password protect it. The only person who's going to know what it is.
Well, I'm on my way in there now. So.
Oh. Well, then I won't. I'll just unlock it and babysit it.
Okay. Here I come.
I just don't like dropping stuff on the ground. Like I said, if it despawns, you know, somebody will be sad. Either I'll be sad because I'll have to replace it, or the person that I was dropping it for will be sad because they don't get what they asked for. So then the deliveries box, it's unlocked. Oh, it's right behind the vending machine there.
Oh, thank you, sir. And let's see, my nitrate I got in the chest at the house.
Okay. You can throw it.
Which, by the way, you're welcome to come see if you want.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen your house.
There's the pre-reset kick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're at 2 minutes. Jeez.
Right
And
there.
I was about to throw my motorcycle down, too. Damn it. No, I don't even know where your house is, bro. We're not partied, so I don't see where you are. Let's do it after the reset.
There we go.
I'll take a tour. What? Where? What? Huh?
That pre-reset kick that I just got hit with.
Yeah, I got it too. It was just a very minor lag spike.
With my overall connection. So
Interesting. Is this your house right down the street?
Yeah, the one that's not real big.
Well, size doesn't matter. This one here?
I don't know. I'm not in game yet. I'm jumping.
Oh, you jumped out. Oh, okay. Oh, you got tossed from the. Oh, you got disconnected entirely. Oh, a bunch of people did. I thought they were just bailing.
No, I don't bail until the 1 minute mark, which is now.
Yeah, that's typically when I do as well. So I'm going to switch to my intermission screen, everybody, or silent. I will be back. I promise. And just FYI, Silent and anybody else that has seen or United Legend, that was the new follower I had. Just so you guys know, I stream for hours when I do stream because I play for hours. And it's not always terribly exciting. I apologize. I do a lot of mining. I do a lot of building. It's not exciting stuff. But when I decide to do a stream, I don't just do it for an hour or two. I do like 4, 5, 6 hour streams. So
I will be right back myself.
Yep. I'll be here. Hanging out with Silent. I think he's still here. The chat still works, Silent, so if you chat, I can still see you. There we go. And you know what, Silent, I do talk to myself even when I'm playing by myself and I'm not online. It's actually a funny story. I'm going to share this with you because we have time. When I first started streaming, I felt very self-conscious, okay, because I knew I was talking to myself. YouTube records for replay every video. Right from day one, you've got no followers. It records for replay everything you stream. You can delete them if you want, but I left them. But I knew that I was talking to myself. And so I was trying to keep a narrative going so that somebody watching my streams on a replay at some time in the future wouldn't stop watching it after 10 minutes because I hadn't said a word. Okay, so I was trying to think of things to talk about. I was doing what, in truck driving we refer to as narrative driving, where you describe what's going through your head and what you're doing. So I was doing that when I was playing, and for the most part, I was pretty able to keep up a pretty good narrative. But there were times when I faltered, or if I was getting tired, I'd stop talking as much, or I just didn't have anything to talk about, for a while, so I wouldn't talk. But I got in the habit, I guess is where I should get back on point with the story. I got in the habit of talking to myself and doing that narrative conversation and pretending that I was speaking to a viewing audience. And when I realized the point in time where I realized that had become an ingrained habit for me was when I was at the grocery store shopping for my groceries for the week. And I was doing that. I was talking to myself as though I were streaming live my grocery shopping trip. And what really made me laugh about it was after I realized I was doing it in the store, and I realized in the store as I was doing it that I was doing it. Even after I realized it, I kept doing it. And it made me laugh. And it was so funny that I was doing the narrative. I was streaming my grocery shopping. So you get into the habit of doing something and you do it without even realizing it. Because I had started the second I got to the grocery store and I started shopping, I started my narrative. I started streaming, quote air quotes, streaming my grocery shopping. So it was funny. Um, and maybe I found that funnier than many people might. But the bottom line is that to me it was hilarious. Looks like the server is back up and running. So we're going to switch back over to live. There we go. There we go. Okay. Soldier, are you there? Or are you streaming? Is he setting up a stream? Is he cheating on me? No, we'll see. At some point, I'm sure he'll come back. In the meantime and in between time, let's see what else we can be doing here. I think I'm going to free up a couple of spaces in my, where in the hell is my motorcycle? Oh, what the hell? Oh shit! Did I leave it at the mine? No, you know what? Before I panic, go back to the house, check and see if I left the bike somewhere there. It's not showing on my compass, so I don't think it's here at the house. If I left it anywhere and it's still there, it will be at the mine, I'm sure. Or maybe I put it in a box. So now I'm gonna have to check every single one of my boxes to see if I threw my motorcycle in there. Oh, I didn't even realize I had another auger in there. Oops. No. 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 Can't imagine why I put my motorcycle in my stove. But hey, stranger things. Okay. Now I need to go to my Blood Moon base. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if I lost my bike because it'll be my own damn fault. Is it at the mine? Okay, let's hope it's still there. I mean, I've got the mats to build another one. Not the point. I don't want to have to spend the mats to build a replacement motorcycle. What I actually should be doing is building motorcycles to put in my vending machine. So is did I leave it on the ground by the mine pit? Is that what I did, Silent? Oh, I see the icon. Oh, please let me be able to pick it up. It's white. It's not yellow, which means anybody can pick it up. Where is it? Did I run right past it? Where is it? Oh, shit. Is it glitched? I think it's gone. Because according to my compass thingy, it should be right here. And I don't see a motorcycle. Fuck. All right. Well, back to the base. Gotta make a new bike. Yep, the restart ate it, and I've got nobody to blame but myself, so I'm not even going to bother crying to the admin to give me another bike. It's my own fucking fault. We've been warned, I don't know how many times, several times hourly, not to leave your motor vehicles out, so. Oopsie. Well, that's interesting. Wait a minute. What do you think, Silent? Should I just go ahead and make a gyrocopter and or a 4x4? I don't have the schematics for the chassis for either one, but I've got one of each. You know what? I'm going to make me a gyrocopter, because not everybody on the server has one of those yet.
There you go.
Everybody on the server has a motorcycle. Well, not everybody.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. Your presence is always appreciated.
Thank you, good sir.
Hey, now, I'm being nice to you. Don't be spreading vicious rumors about me.
Oh, okay. I do apologize.
What you meant to say was thank you, you fucking asshole. Yeah, it's all right. I got it. It's all right. I'm just kidding. But you knew that. So, for a gyrocopter, we need 3 wheels, but I have 2, or have 1, so I need to make 2 of those. And then we need accessories.
You need
I need an engine, and I need a battery.
coal, acid, iron.
Oh, I've got lots of everything.
Okay. Good deal.
Yeah, that's one thing that I'm a pack rat. I've watched other streamers playing 7 Days to Die, and they'll deliberately make themselves, like, they'll deliberately avoid being encumbered when they're done at a POI, so they can run back home or turn in quests faster. I load myself up right to the frickin' nuts. My bags are stuffed when I leave a POI. It takes me longer to get home, but I got more shit when I get there. so I drop, all of that stuff off, and I know what's valuable in this game, what you're going to need in the future, because I've been playing it for a while now, and so I know what stuff I can afford to throw away or scrap and what stuff I can't. So I generally tend to build a very large cache over time of the things that aren't so easily acquired, like bottles of acid. And I've said many times to Living Dead Girl, I'm like, I will let my character starve to death and take a death penalty before I will eat a can of dog food in 7 Days to Die. Because that's you need that ingredient to make Grandpa's Learning Elixir, and that is one of the most valuable buffs in the game to me. So
that is my favorite.
Yeah, mine too. And so I will not eat dog food, because you can't make that. You have to find it or buy it, and it's not that common. Acid is a little bit easier to come by. It's almost as rare, but you can get the Wasteland Survivor or Wasteland Treasures book that gives you acid when you wrench cars. And I have gotten several bottles when I was out yesterday, or earlier today, rather. Yeah, it's earlier today because it's still Tuesday night. I've gotten several bottles when I was out doing my salvage op earlier. So yeah, it works. The acid thing, it does pop. But dog food, there's nothing you can do other than just sheer luck to get it.
Yes.
So yeah, I will die before I'll eat a can of dog food. So bottom line, point being, I do fairly quickly acquire a decent amount of the more difficult to find materials. I just wish they would allow, I wish they could have included mods for vehicles in Alpha 19. It would have been nice to be able to color a vehicle and give yourself extra cargo space or a larger fuel tank. I mean, there's several mods I could think of that would have been great.
Mm-hmm.
Gyrocopter. 4 minutes. And then I'm a flying fool.
That's pretty awesome.
I'm going to put the price of this auto shotgun up, because 600, I mean, it's only a level 1 auto shotgun, but a player new to the server on day 1 can have 600 Dukes in like 15 minutes.
That's very true.
To me, the auto shotgun is something that it should be hard to acquire. And it is if you don't buy one. So I'm not going to make it easy for a new player to come in and buy an auto shotgun. And anybody that's somewhat advanced, 1800 Dukes is nothing to them. So
No.
I think that's how I do my pricing in my player vending machine. Silent. The restart thing is weird how it just takes your vehicles. Yes and no. The reason I say that is because I'm going to qualify that, because if you've got a server where people come in, they play for a day or even only a few hours, and then they leave and they never come back. If they leave their bicycles on the ground or their motorcycles, I can't see why anybody would play long enough to get a motorcycle and then abandon the server. But whatever. They leave their vehicles on the ground, and I don't know that this is why that the restarts eat vehicles, but it makes sense to me that it would. This would be the reason, or a reason. You get so many bicycles laying on the ground. They're free floating objects, so they're going to create lag on the server. They're not anchored to the ground in any way. So it makes sense that the cleanup would take those floating objects away. In fact, in Space Engineers, one of the things that you can do when you're playing is you can do what's called a trash cleanup. Either if you're doing it on a server or in a single player game, you click the trash cleanup, and any free floating object that's not attached to something is just deleted. And it frees up RAM, it frees up memory on your computer or the server's computer to allow it to run smoother, because every single object that is not anchored to something is something that the game has to remember its location, its altitude, its attitude, like which direction it's facing, and place it there every single time you get within range of it. So it consumes a lot of computer resources. Now multiply that by up to 70 players. I can understand why vehicles get deleted when the restarts happen, because that's the whole point of these restarts, is to clean up the server and help reduce lag for the players that are on it. So it totally makes sense.
It was not the number one reason, though. The number one reason we did it is it was also causing vehicle and vehicle contents to duplicate. You would destroy well over 100 before you officially got rid of them, and you were not, since duplication is not allowed, you were not allowed to use those contents that duplicated, even if you needed them. You had to destroy them. You had to play it fairly.
Right, and that's relying on the ethics of individual players on the internet. Mm-hmm. That shit ain't gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
You know, I'm sure most people like to think that people are inherently good, but the reality is that, most especially in online gaming, ethics non-existent. Mm-hmm. Any exploit, any way that somebody can get an advantage, they will. What is FuseBlock PhD and FuseBox PhD? What does that mean? I've never seen that before. PhD.
It has, I can't remember exactly what it means. One of them is a wall mount, and I think the other goes on the outside of a house. I could be wrong on that. They're mainly a cosmetic item. They very rarely they'll hold some sort of functionality.
All right. Okay, everybody being silent and soldier. I have a gyrocopter. It's time to get airborne and enjoy the freedom that I'm going to be a member of the Mile High Club, except it's just going to be me, which means I'll just be masturbating at altitude. So I'm sorry.
There you go. Yeah.
Let's not forget gas, because crash landing these things sucks. Hey, maybe I can find a Graceland now. A Graceland that nobody else has picked clean, I mean. Graceland, by the way, is Bob's Boar's Carl's Corn. I call it Graceland because Grace is the name of the pig that's in the basement.
Yep. But good luck finding it.
Yes, I know. It's... for whatever reason, yesterday somebody shared the location of a Graceland, and it was like 4 kilometers from me, and I was like, you know what? they shared it for a reason. Maybe they want they're being, you know, all altruistic, and they want other players to get a shot at Supercorn. So I hopped on my motorcycle and I hotfoot. I dropped what I was doing. I was working on the Blood Moon base, and I beat feet, like I just straight lined it as fast as I could to that location. And I got there, and of course the guy was still standing there. And I went in, and the place was completely cleared out. Like they'd left nothing. They'd even wrenched the workbenches and shit. And I was like, oh damn it! And I picked up my bike and I went home.
Yeah, that sucks because that Supercorn will not replenish.
I know, unless somebody, you can get Graceland as a quest location. So if you're within range, and you know what, maybe that's what I should do. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go to that location, and I'm going to find the nearest vendor, and I'm going to start taking quests, because it is a tier 4 quest to do Graceland, or I'm pretty sure it's tier 4, and that's the tier that I'm on. But if you get the quest for Graceland, you can reset it, and you can get your Supercorn.
Yes.
Because the only other way to get that POI reset is literally to go in there with a rocket launcher and blow a bunch of shit up and destroy it to the point where the admins will replace the location, but then you get in trouble for destroying the location. So
exactly.
So it's not a viable way to get Supercorn, and I have made it clear in chat many times that I will pay an exorbitant fee for one Supercorn seed. That's all I need to get my Supercorn farm started. And so far, I've had no takers.
We have a player who is very good about acquiring that type of stuff, and he sells it on every server. His name is Veclair, and he creates what's known as Vecmart.
Yeah, I've seen him talking in chat. Is he open? And like, does he have a vending machine? Because if he's got Supercorn, I'll go right there and buy it right now. And I don't care what he's charging.
He has a plot in DC, and that's usually where he builds Vecmart. So you could ask Pirate Chick. She knows where his plot is.
Well, I'm in flight right now, so I can't ask anybody anything right now. So.
Okay.
I love the view of 7 Days to Die from the gyrocopter. It is so beautiful. They did such a fantastic job with the textures and the terrain for Alpha 19 that flying in the gyrocopter is a real visual pleasure. Forgetting about, you know, the fact that you can bypass all terrain and all zombies. It's just fun to fly around and look at stuff. And it's amazing how different the POIs look from the air. You know, like I've flown over locations, and then I was like, hey, what's that? I've never seen that before. And then I'm like, oh shit, I have seen that before. I've run through those POIs dozens of times. It's just they look so different from the air that you don't recognize them sometimes. Like I'm flying over the Red Mesa sites right now. There's 2 of them side by side, which is kind of cool. And the nuclear silos, you don't notice those when you're on the ground because they're of course a big hole, a big ring with a red top on it, so it's not really something that one would really pay attention to. But from the air, it's very obvious. You know, but yeah, just flying around in the gyrocopter is a real pleasure. I enjoy it. And apparently I've been told that I'm pretty good at flying this thing. I don't think I am. I think I'm still really bad at flying it, but I do love that they've modded it so that you can have passengers. I mean, that to me is incredibly valuable.
Yeah, so some people enjoy flying with me because I actually I've used the gyro so much. I actually know how to hover and you know, stay above a certain location until it's safe to land, you know, and things like that.
I don't know how to do that at all.
What's that?
Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I'll never get to Graceland going this way because it's the wrong way. I said I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to hover, and I would be terrified to even try it.
Well, what you do, it's just constant turning. You turn the gyro and you ease up on the throttle and you just let it naturally coast almost, and then you just rev the throttle every once in a while, like vroom, 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 you know, and ease up on it. and you just keep turning and you stay above an area and you move forward every once in a while just to make sure that you've got the momentum to
I
keep
think that
going.
would actually cause me to puke.
You don't do it fast. You don't do it fast enough to make
Oh,
you
okay.
dizzy.
Okay,
You
yeah.
just stay. You know, you just keep the camera down. So you can see where you're at and what you're doing and what you want to hover over.
Is there a practical application or use for that skill? Because I've never felt a need to hover in my gyrocopter. Like I'm
Usually,
going from A to B in it, and when I get
if
to B, I
I'm
just choose a really nice soft landing spot.
usually when I'm following someone or if I'm waiting for them for whatever reason, I'll usually follow them that way, and then I'll just kind of hover, above them or whatever. Or if I'm in like a tight area or where I have to land specifically on a certain spot on the rooftop,
Yep.
where I know I could take off real easy, but landing can be a pain. It's easier to hover that way to where you can almost go straight down instead of forward at an angle where you have to try and stop and get off.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. That's fair.
Yeah. Because therein also lies the risk of your vehicle rubber banding to the spot it was at when you first got on it.
Right.
And that is a pain in the ass.
I don't remember where that Graceland was. I deleted the marker. I saved the marker when that guy shared it, but when I got there and realized he'd already cleaned it out, I deleted the marker, and I shouldn't have. Because now I can't remember exactly where it is, and so I can't go and find the nearest vendor. Not the brightest move on my part, but that's okay because I'm exploring. I'm revealing parts of the map, which is fun too. But I'm just enjoying the view, and yeah, I'm probably the first on the server to get a gyrocopter. Probably not, but I like to think I am.
You gotta give yourself a little bit of credit.
I feel special, even if it's only for 5 minutes. But yeah, seeing the architecture of these POIs from the air is so much fun.
Oh yeah.
You see how much work has gone into building these locations, and you can't help but be impressed.
That's the way I am about it.
I know that in creative mode and in developer mode, you can like build planes or sheets of material and stuff like that. But I wouldn't even have any idea how to do it because I don't play in creative mode. I've been in creative mode, I think, twice my whole 7 Days to Die gaming career. And it was only because I wanted to build. I was thinking I had a really cool, what I thought was a cool idea for a video series that I was going to make for 7 Days to Die, and so I wanted to build a very specific location, a set, if you will, for this story and for this story to unfold. And so I started to do it, and then I realized, the amount of work that I would have to put in to build this location that I wanted to build. Yeah. And then I was like, and then I'm going to have to build more of them in order to make it different because I don't want the same thing every episode. And then I was like, yeah, this is too much work. So I scrapped the idea. And yeah, I haven't been in creative mode since. So I have no idea how to use creative mode or developer mode. I haven't got a clue. I just don't see the point in playing a game like this in creative mode. It's the struggle, the survival is the point of the game.
When most people do it in creative mode for things like what we do, like for Donor City and the marketplace with the donor traders and stuff, and then we implement it into
survival, and that's legit.
Yeah,
that makes sense. I mean, you certainly don't want to have to gather all the materials to build the wall around Donor City in survival mode. Fuck that. That would take
Yeah.
months, round the clock,
Mhm.
full time playing. So yeah, no, that totally makes sense, and that's legit. No, I mean players, individuals. Like, why would you buy this game? You spend the money to get a zombie survival game, and then go into creative mode where you don't have to survive. Doesn't that kind of
Mhm.
contradict the whole point of the game? I mean, it does
Yeah,
to me.
the only other reason I would see to do it is when you watch 7 Days to Die players on YouTube or whatever, like Glock9, for example. He did a series called House Flipper, 7 Days
I've
to
seen
Die
the titles.
version.
Yeah, I've never watched the videos, but
Yeah.
I've seen the titles.
So he actually, because when you play the actual game House Flipper, he makes a good point. It's not that good, and it seems like you're limited with what you can do, and half the time you're given tasks to do it specific ways because it's how your customer or whatever would want. So he wanted the freedom to go to certain POIs that would be like in Dyersville or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
He would go there, find the house, and he'd be like, okay, today we're going to do this house here. And he'll actually take the time to break down the house, the parts that were, like in bad shape, like a block that was like half gone or something. He'd take them all apart and then go and build it back up from the ground up. And he'll say, okay, we're going to turn the basement into like an underground movie theater. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And so that's the kind of stuff he had on video in Creative Menu. And he made some really awesome looking places by doing that.
All right, I will grant you that. That's fair, because that's not
Mhm.
playing 7 Days to Die. That's using the game 7 Days to Die to achieve a different objective and create a show of house flipping and showing off creative skills in the sense of building in a voxel based game. That is not what I was
Yes.
referring to at all. That is totally legit, and I think that would be
Oh,
cool. I'm talking about the
people
guys
that
like
go
Yawoodle,
into,
okay,
yeah,
who
just
build
go
these horde proof bases, and I use air quotes with that, and I think they're stupid, but they build these horde proof bases in creative mode, and then they show off how fantastic these bases perform, and it's like, yeah, but can you build that in survival mode? Start a game on day one, start recording, show me how you gather all the resources to build that base, then I'll be impressed, because
Yeah.
it's not even remotely the same gaming experience to jump into a survival game and have to start from day one with a stone axe in your underwear to get to the base that will last day 7,000 hordes. Like, give me a fucking break. Who plays this game to a day 7,000? Really?
yeah.
Nobody is going to play a legit survival game to day 7,000. You know, so your uber impressive base means jack and shit to me, because you didn't build it in survival mode. You didn't earn the materials, put in the legwork, spend the time to get there, and survive zombies and blood moons prior to day 7,000 in order to get that. So you've done nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just my opinion, everybody. I don't know everything, and whatever my opinion is worth to people, I just I don't see the point, and I don't consider it. It's not entertaining to me. I don't find somebody that I mean, you figured out how to exploit the zombie pathing and the zombie AI, and now you're going to show me how to build a base that I can't build until I've been, until I've run a game and up to the triple digit days, and the first digit it better be a 2. Like, I'm not going to have the materials to build that in a survival game. So really, what have I gotten out of the half an hour I wasted watching you build it in creative mode? Nothing. It's not entertaining to me, and I don't like that. And like I said, I very specifically avoid watching those people's channels. I don't want to give credit or credence to the concept that they're building, because I don't believe in it. I don't agree with that method of gaming. And again, they're free to do whatever they want, but I'm not going to support it. And B, I don't want people accusing me of stealing other ideas from other YouTubers. most especially from somebody who built it in creative mode, because it wasn't earned, in my opinion. I don't. Maybe that makes me sound all holier than thou or self-righteous or whatever. I'm really not trying to sound that way. I disagree with that whole genre of videos. And it's only a personal opinion. It doesn't mean shit. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm pretty sure this Graceland has been cleaned out. Yeah, it has been. But I need to refuel my gyrocopter, so I have to land anyway. But now I know where this is. Oh, hang on, let me mark this. Save Graceland. And Silent, if you're still there, you're not allowed to use my map coordinates from this stream to get this Graceland. You got to find it on your own, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. I'm specifically choosing one that has been cleared out, because I'm gonna go up and back in the air, and I'm going to find the nearest vendor, and I'm gonna run quests for that vendor as much as I can, and see if I can't get that Graceland. Because if you can't be the first to get to the POI, you can be the last person to be there.
I deserve that death.
Oh, did you die? I didn't even see it on the screen.
Oh yeah, I died so hard.
Oh shit, I'm hungry. I think I can eat while I'm in flight. Let's see. Nope, cannot use while in a vehicle. Oh yeah, one angry soldier died. What happened?
Oh,
I'm gonna make fun of you on my stream. So what happened?
Female zombie slapped me in the face.
Oh yeah? Would you proposition her, or just not offer her enough money, or what?
Well, I told her a joke. I said, "Why do women have boobs?" And she looked at me, tilted her head, and said, "Why?" And I said, "So you got something to look at when you're talking to them." And apparently she didn't like that.
Okay, yeah, you deserve to be slapped for that one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Here I am. I woke up a few in-game minutes later in the days.
Yeah, she smacked the stupid right out of you on that one. That is so not nice.
Yeah. It reminds me of this other one where this particular individual had seen these ladies with Scottish accents, or whatever, what he perceived was Scottish accents, were chit-chatting, and so he went up to him and he said, "So are you three lassies from Scotland?" And then one of them looked at him, because they were, kind of heavyset gals, and she goes, "It's Wales, you bloody idiot, Wales." And then he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, are you three whales from Scotland?" And then he goes, "For some reason," and he goes, "For some reason, that was the last thing he remembered before
hospital visiting hours are 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah, and fucking well deserved. What a dick! Oh my god! I mean, the attitude, and again, I wasn't there, so I don't know what actually took place, but the attitude that it sounds like the women, or the one woman who said it's Wales, it sounds to me like they had an attitude problem, and they were just looking for a reason to be bitches. I could be wrong. Like I said, I wasn't there, but still, the tactician in me, the person who knows, you say something like that to a woman, you're gonna get slapped at the very least, if not outright punched, because bigger women, I mean, they've got the weight behind their arm that they can actually do some damage. So you gotta know that you're buying a black eye with a comment like that before it even escapes your lips. And if you don't know, you really are oblivious to people, and specifically to women.
Yep.
I don't know much about women, but I know that they don't like being called fat.
Yeah, they'll kick your ass.
Yeah. I mean, if they are overweight or big, and in my experience, even like skinny chicks that I would consider bony and underweight and malnourished, even they see themselves as fat, which I don't get.
Hmm.
But I'm not gonna try and change their self image, because you can't. They have to change their self image themselves. But even they would be offended if you even suggested they were overweight, which I
Hmm.
don't get. I mean, if somebody calls me a fat bastard, I don't get angry. It's true. I'm fat. I've been sitting on my fat ass for the last 2 years doing nothing. And prior to that, I spent 10 years sitting on my fat ass doing nothing physical and eating a shitload of carbs to stay awake and stay alert so I could drive. Like, yeah, I'm a big guy. I'm a fat guy. So if somebody calls me a fat bastard, I'm like, okay, and? Like, you're trying to offend me or upset me or hurt my feelings? You're not going to, because it's true. So why would I get angry or offended about it? So why do overweight women or bigger women get offended by being called fat chicks? Like, fat doesn't is not, to me, it's not the same as ugly or unattractive. I've dated
Hmm.
bigger women who, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Like, it's not in how much you weigh. Your beauty is not in how hard you tip the scales. Your beauty is in who you are. And part of who you are is your physical appearance, but only a part of who you are is your physical
Hmm.
appearance. There's still so much more to everybody and every woman than just her physical body. So I don't know. I don't get offended by people calling me fat, and I don't understand why women who are overweight or aren't overweight get called fat cow, fat bitch, fat pig, and why that bothers them. Like, what does that person's opinion really mean to you anyway?
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't,
Hmm.
but I think it comes down to somebody calls them a fat bitch. It reinforces what they think of themselves and just makes them
Yeah.
feel bad. And so they get angry, they lash out, they respond. And fair enough. If you're under attack, you fight back, right? I mean, it makes sense. But it's just, I don't know. You gotta, like I said, you gotta consider the source first of all. You know,
Hmm.
Somebody is trying to hurt my feelings and call me a fat bastard. Well, first of all, do I care what they think? And second, is what they're saying untrue or unjust? Ah, vendor, finally. Oh shit, is this the vendor I have marked? I'm gonna laugh if it is.
There's a vendor real close to Donor City as well. So
Where the fuck is my gyrocopter? I didn't have this one marked, but I think I had a teleport set up here. Yeah, I do. I have a teleport. Where's my gyrocopter vanished?
it probably rubber banded back to where you were. Check your compass.
I'm looking at my compass. It's not at
Where
Graceland, and that was the last place I touched down.
you might want to hold on.
Like, I'm looking at it. Literally, it's on my compass. It's yellow. It should be right in front of me. I landed. I touched down, and then I
Uh
dismounted.
oh. Okay, what tier level are you? Donor tier.
The $100 a month.
Okay. Yeah, you. It's possible it may be lost. Therefore,
Well, now it's gone
well,
off my compass.
well,
Oh no, there it is on my compass again, but it's still not here.
it's probably disappeared into the ground. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get an admin on it, and I'm gonna open the ticket. That way, it's guaranteed instead of
Okay.
seeing if there's an admin on.
Well, should I not do it myself? Because I mean, I
If
don't.
you can, uh,
Okay, let me see. First, I'll ask in game if there's an admin.
yeah. But I'll open the ticket for you anyway. So uh,
I don't want to move from this spot because if there's anything that they can see from an admin perspective, based on where I am.
Yeah. There you are, pirate. I was
Hi.
just opening a ticket, but
Yeah, I see this.
I'm gonna
What-
close it.
The
He
game-
is he's a tier 10 donor.
He's a tier 5. I know. I'm
Or
going to
five.
help.
The game
What
ate my
happened?
gyrocopter. All I did
you
was
go?
land. I don't know. I landed. I landed hard. I was expecting to take damage, but I didn't. But I landed and I dismounted before I'd bounce off in the air and go flying off. And I knew the gyrocopter would keep going, but I thought it would keep going forward. But it's just disappeared. It's on my compass. It's not on the map, and it's not.
Okay.
It's not here in the game. Like I can't get to it. I can't see it.
Where did you get on it at?
Right here, where
Right.
I'm standing. I haven't moved.
And that's where you got off
Oh,
of it?
where I got on it. Where I got on it is, I can tell you the exact location. It is somewhere near 1120 east, 725 south.
Okay, hold on. Let me type this in. So, teleport.
Yeah.
1120
According to-
east.
Yeah,
No,
according to his
1419 east, 196 north. Oh wait, no, I lied. Sorry, that's my bed location. Yeah, 1119 east, 726 south. Sorry.
1114 east.
Well,
And what was that one?
1119 east if it matters, and 726 south.
It doesn't. It'll be like a 4-block difference, really.
Oh, that's how those coordinates work. Oh, okay.
Kind of.
And guess what's right here in front of me?
My gyrocopter, really?
Yes, it is.
Well, how the
And
hell
I'll
did it
bring
get?
it right to you.
Oh, thank you. I let the game eat my motorcycle. It was my fault. I've left it on the ground, and then the game or the server restarted, so I won't ask for that back. But I do want my gyrocopter back, and I don't want to have to run all the way.
Wait. Tell me what happened to the other one.
Oh, I left it on the ground by my mine, and then I poofed home to do some stuff, and I forgot to pick up my motorcycle, and then the server restarted, so it ate my motorcycle. That's fine. It's
Okay, so
legit.
where are
I
you
screwed
at?
up.
Where are you at right now?
I am. My current location is 1895 east, 310 south.
Okay, hold on. I'm slow when it comes to typing.
1895 east
Okay.
and 310 south.
Turn around.
Well, first I'm being courteous. Oh, hello. Hi there.
Every now and then it get a little bit lonely, and you never coming around.
There you go.
Thank you very much, Pirate.
You're welcome. It boomerangs quite a few times. If you can try not to jump off right away, I say count to 90 or a little bit more, unless you have someone else with you, and then get off before they do, and usually it won't boomerang.
Ah,
So
if-
if it boomerangs, it
jump
goes
off-
back to where you got on.
I didn't
Yeah,
even know that
gonna
was a
say,
thing.
Yeah.
if you
I've never
jump
seen that
off
happen
and they're
before.
Still on, you can immediately grab it while they're still on it.
Yeah, I've done that to Living Dead Girl on the motorcycle all the time. Pisses her off
Yeah.
something fierce.
Really?
But it ups it from boomerang, and that's the best part. It stops it from boomerang.
Yeah. I've never personally counted to 90. I've counted to like 10.
Well, maybe next time. I would love to give you. Did you know that
So if
either
that helps
you can
any,
harvest- if you do this
just
for
It
keep it in
does.
the
It does. I will bear that in mind for the future. Like I said, I never even knew that was a thing.
Not a problem. That's why when I said to someone said you were having problems with the gyro, I flew over here. I came down immediately to see what I could do.
Thank you. Again, much appreciated. Although
Anytime.
I do have to make another motorcycle because gyrocoptering inside town to do quests for somebody inside town is sucky. So I'm going to go and make myself a new bike.
Okay.
I've said very self-righteously, if somebody loses a vehicle because they're too stupid to pick it up before the server reset, when we're warned repeatedly about server resets eating vehicles, so you deserve to lose your vehicle. I can't very well cry now that, hey, can I have a bike, please? Because I forgot to pick mine up. It's my own damn fault. But the gyrocopter one was not.
And that's the one way we cannot get it back as if it was doing that. However, I believe they will tell me for you I can make an exception due to the fact you are a tier 5 donor.
Yeah, but no, it's okay. Don't.
One.
Don't. I can't. I wouldn't even be willing to accept the bike on those circumstances, just because, like I said, if somebody else cries, "Hey, my bike got eaten by the server reset. Can I have another one?" I would be like, "Dude, you're warned. How many times?" So no, it's okay. I'll make another one. It's my own problem. It's my own fault. So I don't mind.
Just checking.
No, I appreciate it. That's the test of somebody's character, in my opinion, is how do they stand behind their values when they're put to the test. So to me, that's a value. I knew that the server reset could eat my vehicle. I forgot to pick it up. It's my own fault.
Well, thank you for that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably one of the few people in the world that would actually stick to that and say, no, thank you. I appreciate you offering me the bike, but no. Most people would probably accept your offer. Yeah.
Well, thank you for being honest very much. But
you need sand, soldier?
Yeah.
I think I can hook you up. Let me check. Oh yeah, how much do you need?
Enough to make some glass.
Well, how much glass do you need?
3.
3 glass panes?
Yeah.
How about I save you the trouble of smelting and cooking it, and I just give you the glass? How's that?
Oh.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
okay.
fine.
I didn't think you'd mind. It's in the deliveries box at my house. And I think it's still unlocked. Yeah, no, I again, Pirate, so thank you so much for even offering, but no, it's totally fine.
Anytime. Well, I will leave you guys alone since I'm kind of going through a thing here to kill zombies and whatnot, and see you guys later. I've got some guys up there waiting on me to get back, so.
All right, have fun. We'll see you later, and hopefully I don't need another admin help for a while.
If you need me, just have him come up and yell at me, say, hey, we need you down below.
Will do.
Alrighty. See you guys later.
Have a good one.
She's going at it with something in there, isn't she?
Yeah.
We didn't. Did you put those in there for me?
What?
Were they already in there?
What, the glass blocks? No, I threw them in there for you.
Oh, thank you. I'll use what I can. And
no, take them all. I've got, trust me, I've got another 500 glass blocks. You can have those.
All right. Appreciate it.
Again, I can tell Living Dead Girl has been putting shit away in my house because it's not where it belongs.
Oh.
I just found a stack of nitrate I was missing. Remember I was whining earlier that I didn't have enough nitrate to make any farm plots? Yeah, she moved it on me.
Oh.
That little vixen. I'll get her back. Right now I got to find my coal. I had some. Well, maybe I did. I put it in there. I'll just use that because it doesn't matter. I need wheels. So I'll queue those up there, and then I'll queue up the accessories here. What am I missing? Oh, really? Short iron pipes? I don't have any short iron pipes, or did I just forget to grab? Holy crap! How does a guy not have short? I'll bet you Living Dead Girl's got them somewhere.
Wow.
I'll bet you she scarfed my iron pipes. She's not on purpose. Like she didn't steal them, but she probably took them over to her place to make something or other in her workbench and then forgot them, and she's got it because she's done that too. Damn it! And I don't have shit. I don't have any iron smelted in the forge, and I'm out of iron. Do you have any iron pipes? I hate to ask,
yeah.
but I don't want to have to go out and do a mining op just to get enough iron to smelt to make a few iron pipes for a chassis or for accessories.
How many does it require?
Let me check. I need 75. I'm going to make a 4x4.
All right, let me see how many I have.
I didn't realize it was that many. Otherwise, I wouldn't have asked. I'd have just gone in mind.
Oh, shoot. I got 44.
Okay, no, I'll have to go and mine for some. First, I'll see if Jen is selling. Oh, she's selling 18.
Wait a minute. Let me go to
What,
my forge.
what are you selling? What else are you selling?
75. Okay, so I'm. Whoops.
I literally just clean. Oh, I have.
Thanks for the business. Stay
Never
safe out
mind.
there.
I got it.
75. Oh, you sure?
Yeah, I've got iron smelted. I took all my iron over to my Blood Moon base. That's where I smelted it. So if the pipes aren't there, and they might be, but even if the pipes aren't there, I've got more than enough clay and iron for smelted over there to make the pipes I need. So yeah, no, it's totally
Dude,
cool.
I had 75 coming your way. I was already smelting them, but I canceled it.
Yeah, no, it's thank you, but I forgot. If I had been in the actual dire straits where I literally had no iron and I didn't, and I needed to ask for it, yeah, I would be totally cool with accepting the pipes that you had queued up. But no, I got it. We're good.
Okay.
So 75 divided by 4 is roughly 20 each. So I've got 4 forges. I'll make 20 in each forge. There we go. So we're happening. So I just gotta wait for those to cook, which is fine because I need to go AFK for a bio. I shall return in just a moment.
Alrighty.
I just realized that I have clearly dehydrated myself by accident. It wasn't deliberate because that's the first time I've had to have a bio since I started the stream 5 hours ago. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, my doctor would be pissed at me right now if he knew. He got so mad at me when I told him that I did that on purpose when I was on the road.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, when you get paid by the mile, every time you got to stop, you're losing miles. So I would deliberately dehydrate myself when I was on the road so that I didn't have to stop 5-6 times in a trip. So I could run a 13-hour day and get more miles out of the day. A standard run for me was 600 miles in a day. So yeah. My doctor got mad at me when I told him that I was doing that. I probably shouldn't have told him I was doing that.
I would, yeah.
In hindsight, if I had it to do over again, I wouldn't tell my doctor.
You got in trouble.
Yeah, I did. There are 2 people in this world whose opinions matter enough to me that I will make life changes for them, within reason, of course. I've had both of them ask me to quit smoking. One is my now ex-wife, somebody that I occasionally still talk to, that she wants me to quit smoking. She wants me to be healthier. I appreciate it, but it's just not going to happen. And my doctor. So either one of them tells me to do something else health related, I generally tend to listen.
Right.
Like I said, I have been smoking longer than the majority of players in 7 Days to Die have even been alive. So it's not a habit I'm willing to try and give up at this point in my life. Too much stress to quit.
Yeah. Yeah, same here. I've been smoking for how long? 26 years.
35 for me.
Wow.
Yeah. That doesn't make it right. It's not a rationalization by any means. It's just that's how it is.
Right.
And now that I realized, or I have discovered where my nitrate is, I can make those farm plots.
Nice.
See, this is one of those questions. What are the rules on farm plots? This is one of those questions that I could answer, but I probably wouldn't answer accurately. So I'm just going to keep my mouth shut and let somebody handle it. Is that 5x5 rule? That's server wide, right? That's map wide. That's not just in DC, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
The reason they do it is because too much vegetation clumped up with no gaps can cause lag, server
Yep.
lag. So
Yep.
we have that. Plus, it also helps to eliminate the loss of plots because some people go to place it and it disappears, like they never placed it, and they don't know why it does that. It just happens.
I've had that happen, actually. It is a glitch that I saw in 18. You drop a
Yeah.
plot and it just vanishes.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is that it's always, that spot is forever a plot vacuum. Like you can't like drop a wooden block on it and then remove the wooden block and then drop a plot and it works. It's you anytime you try and drop a plot, specifically a plot on that square, it vanishes. I've seen that.
Yep.
Sucks, but I've seen it.
It does. Yeah.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. I gotta go doing some salvage pretty soon. I'm down to my last motor. I'm starting to eat into my level 2 batteries as well. That's unacceptable. I don't throw away level 1 batteries. I never use them in my electrical setups because they're useless. But I do keep my level 1 batteries specifically for making vehicles. There was actually a time in 7 Days to Die. I don't remember what alpha they got rid of it, and I was very grateful that they did. But there was a time in 7 Days to Die where the level of battery and motors used to have levels. The level of battery and motor that you used determined the high end, or the top end of the vehicle that you built with them. And that really sucked because that meant your mini bike and your motorcycle were stupid slow unless you used a level 6 motor and a level 6 battery, which were not easy to come by. So I'm glad they got rid of that. But it did kind of it made level 1 batteries more valuable because you don't use them in your electrical trap sets. Don't throw them away or vendor them or scrap them. Keep them. Use them to make vehicles because now it doesn't matter what level battery you use. In fact, in my stream prior to this coming to this group, my last week's stream on my own, I I had a level 6 battery and I had the ability to make a motorcycle, or no, it was a mini bike. So I wanted to make my mini bike, but I didn't want to waste a level 6 battery because it was, that's pretty rare, especially early on when you're looking at making mini bikes. You're still early game, like less than day 7. So I didn't want to waste a level 6 battery. So I was like, okay, while the chassis and the frame and the accessories are cooking in the workbench, I'm going to go and try and find a smaller battery, a weaker battery. So I went out and I started salvaging. I found another level 6 battery. I'm like, come on, are you kidding me? I can't find these things when I need level 6 batteries to make my electronic trap sets. But, I'm using a level 1 wrench and I want a level 1 battery so that I can make my mini bike and not feel bad about wasting a level 6. And all you're giving me is 6s. You rotten trolling bastard game. Like.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. It feels like the game knows what you're after and it persecutes you. And it says, no, you don't want level 6 batteries because those are a waste on a mini bike. Here's a level 6 battery. Here's a level 6 battery. Here, you keep going. Like. It's so funny. And my son, somebody here? I thought I saw an admin pop up on my screen here, but nope, there's nobody here. My son is really, really bad about that whole game persecuting me complex. It's super irritating when he gets on his rants. He's like, Jesus fucking Christ, game, why don't you let me have some fun? You just decided I wasn't going to be able to enjoy myself today. And it's like, I'm listening to this, and he doesn't live with me anymore because I got sick of listening to his nerd rage. And So I'm like listening to this from the other floor. He was in the basement and I was in my room, which is on the opposite corner of the house, and one floor up, and I can hear him screaming this, and I can hear him smashing his keyboard against his desk, and I was like, "Is this fun for you? Like, why are you even playing? Whatever game it is he was playing, why are you playing it? It's clearly not something you're enjoying." Right? Like, just to hear it,
Yeah.
and he's like, he was absolutely convinced that the games were out to get him, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me, right? Like, I've never heard of a game programmer creating a game specifically that was capable of reading your mind, or even an algorithm that plotted what you were doing and tried to predict what it was you were going to want, and then deliberately deny that to you. Like, really? Like, but that was how he felt. That's what he thought that the world was like. And I'm like, that is a very horrible worldview to have, and it's a very
Yeah, it is.
destructive one.
Yeah.
Zombie spawned in DC. I took care of him.
Oh, that was you shooting.
Yeah, there's a zombie in the plot that's between me and the donor trader center. So there's a plot there, and there's a zombie wandering around on it. I gave him a lesson.
There's a zombie on your lawn. You remember that?
No, what is that?
Plants vs. Zombies.
Oh, I remember that game. I used to play that. That was a fun game.
Mm-hmm.
Very basic, but fun.
Yeah.
I had it on my iPad. I used to play it when I was bored. I also had Angry Birds on my iPad, and that game made me laugh.
Yes. Yeah. Do you ever, I mean, may his soul rest in peace, but you ever watch Angry Grandpa at all?
Doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, man. He was just an old man with a pot belly who lived in a trailer park that would get so angry he'd break stuff. He was on True TV at one time over the people from Rent-A-Center or Aaron's or one of those rent-to-own places coming to retrieve the washer and dryer set because they hadn't received the payment.
Okay.
And he was threatening to kill all kinds of stuff. I mean, he was going just on a rant on this poor guy, and the guy was just trying to do his job. And,
Yeah.
you know, but
Yelling
anyway,
at the wrong guy, dude.
but yeah, so he wound up with his own YouTube channel, and it took off. And there was one where his son had him try the game called Flappy Bird. And Flappy Bird pissed a lot of people off. Like the maker of it had to take it down from the stores, even though it was free, because he was getting death threats.
Really?
Because the goal was to tap the screen to keep the bird in flight, and you had to fly through these pipes and everything else to make it. And the second you would crash or do anything, you start all the way back at the beginning, even if you made it past like pipe number 300 something, because it was endless. It just kept going and going. There was no, hey, you finally win. It was just
No waypoints or anything.
Right. It
Yeah,
was, let's see how
which
far you can
I would
get.
find that incredibly frustrating.
Yeah, but people were playing it because they were addicted, but it would piss them off so bad, but they would still play it. And but
Well,
yeah, the poor guy that made it, it was a simple game, but he took it down because he was getting death threats.
wow.
People.
Sorry,
were just
but get a fucking life.
yeah.
I mean, if the height of your day is playing a game that is so frustrating that you want to kill the guy who created it, find something else to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I try not to be judgmental, but I'm very judgmentaling people that are like that. I just don't see any need for that kind of life.
Yeah. Yeah.
I couldn't live a life like that. I couldn't live a life with that kind of stress where, I had to get upset about something that trivial.
Mm-hmm.
I heard once, and I think that I feel that there may be some merit to it, but I heard once that a man can be measured by the size of the thing it takes to make him angry. So you see these guys out on the golf course. Look at the size of the ball that's making them angry. You know, you're not much of a man if that's all it takes to make you angry. So I just
Yeah.
I don't think I could get that angry at something. I've gotten angry at 7 Days to Die. Don't get me wrong. It can be very frustrating at times. But the bottom line is that every time I've died in 7 Days to Die, it has been because of my gameplay, not because the game is too hard or the game is stupid or the game is unfair. It's because I did something I shouldn't have. That's the bottom line. And at the end of the day, it's a video game. It's supposed to be fun. If it stops being fun, if I start to feel angry when I'm playing 7 Days to Die, I stop playing. I shut the game down and I watch a TV show or something.
Yeah.
Right? Because they're supposed to be fun. They're not supposed to make you angry. They're not supposed to raise your blood pressure and make you scream and want to punch your monitor. That's completely the opposite of the entire goal behind or the whole object of the video game industry. It's supposed to be entertainment. Excuse me.
Yeah.
And
It's
sorry, go ahead. I have to
was
check something, so I'm going to be inactive in game for a second.
Oh
But
no, it's fine. I was gonna say it's not fully ready yet, but you're more than welcome to come and look at my place.
okay, I will in just a few minutes. I have a homework assignment due tomorrow. It's part of a
Oh,
group project, and the person that was responsible for putting the final draft together for me to proofread was supposed to email it to me by 7 o'clock tonight, and I still don't have it.
oh,
I have an issue with that. Because I now cannot complete this assignment. Which means if I don't get it tonight so that I can proofread it, I can't submit it before the deadline, which is the end of class tomorrow morning. And if that happens, we all get a 0 on the assignment.
oh,
And I did my share of the work for the assignment, so I don't really like the idea of getting a 0 because somebody else shit the bed.
yeah.
Yeah, I still don't have it. I'll have to email her at some point this evening. There's no hurry. She's already gone to bed. She won't see it until morning anyway. And give her the WTF. What is going on? Why is this not in my inbox?
Yeah.
And unfortunately for her, the ground rules that we as a group agreed to at the very beginning of this project, one of them was failure to turn in your portion of the assignment by the deadline can result in you being removed from the group. So
That's fair.
And you know what? I get a 0 on a project or a piece of the project. It's multi-part. But if I get a 0 on this piece of the project, even though I did my share of the work, yeah, she's gonna get tossed from the group.
Yeah, it would piss me off.
Well, I mean, the thing is that she has no excuse. I mean, she knew since Friday and she didn't even have to do anything other than, just format the document and make sure that that everything that we had talked about was in the right spaces, in the right places in the document. That's all she had to do. She didn't have to create anything from scratch.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I even gave her the document template, so all she had to do was basically copy and paste all the notes that had been taken on the subject matter and paste them into the document. And then she was supposed to send it to me so that I could proofread it, make sure there weren't any spaces or gaps where there shouldn't have been because I created the template.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't think of a better person to double check and make sure that all of the all of the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed.
Right.
But it relies on her turning the damn piece of the project in, which evidently is not a priority for her.
Lazy.
Well, I mean, I asked her to have it to me by 7 o'clock. It's 11:30, so I gave her another 4.5 hours just to make sure in case she ran into any issues. And it's still not in my inbox. It's not in my junk folder, so I know it didn't get thrown there by mistake. So she legit has absolutely no excuse for not doing this job.
Yeah.
And it's disappointing too, because she's the only girl in our group, and I don't want to, for lack of a better word, I don't want to fire her, because that is technically what the group assignment, part of the group assignment was, is we're pretending that we're a consulting company, and so each person has a job. I reluctantly got elected as our CEO. I didn't want to do the job, but nobody else wanted it, so I got stuck with it. And so one of the things that we agreed on was if you fail to turn in your piece of the project or of a project, you can be fired.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll hear what excuse she has. If it's in my inbox in the morning before class starts and I can have time to read it and proofread it before class starts, then I'll let it go as just, I'll kind of mention to her off, hey Ash, how's it going? It's Ash, right? Ash just popped into my stream. I think it's Ash.
Oh,
Amari's. Yes, that's Ash. Okay, hi Ash. I remembered. Hey, look at me. I'm like improving all over the place.
Tell her to pay attention to me for a second.
I'm supposed to tell you to pay attention to Soldier, because that's exactly what he said. He didn't say pay attention. He said pay attention.
She could probably hear her though. She knows how I am.
Yeah, she can hear you. Yeah, I'm broadcasting my Discord channel, and I apologize, Soldier. I pretty sure I did tell you as soon as you dropped in channel that I was streaming, but I don't remember if I did. And I have to make sure I make a conscious effort to make sure I say that, because I wouldn't broadcast somebody else's voice without their consent. And by being in my channel, you're consenting. But you're an admin, so you can get into my channel even if you don't agree. So
I'm a mod.
Or mod, sorry. Well, you pays you money, you takes you chances. You can get into my channel even though it's locked. So if you come in here and I'm streaming, it's your own goddamn problem. Because anybody else that's not a mod or an admin has to be invited to my channel, and I would not invite them without explicitly letting them know that, you have to agree if you're in this channel that you can be broadcasted. Otherwise, you're not coming in the channel. Privacy and legality. I don't want to be sued because I accidentally said somebody's real life name in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
If I know it, which is why I prefer not to. I know Living Dead Girl's real name, but I've been gaming with her long enough that I can call her Living Dead Girl and not accidentally call her by her real name.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do something incredibly crazy. I'm going to do a tier 4 construction skyscraper with the crane at night.
Oh. The Joe Brothers Builders?
That's the one.
Oh.
And just because I enjoy poking a stick into the hornet's nest.
So, Ash said my home is very nice. She's gonna freak out when she gets in here because there are no concrete mixers. She builds her home out of nothing but. Her foundations are concrete mixers. Her walls are concrete mixers.
I might have just made the server throw up.
Well, what I'm actually going to do, Ash, and it's going to require your assistance in the future, I'm going to build a giant, privacy fence going around. Yeah, thank you. It's going to go around, and then I'm going to have a pool and a Yakutsi.
Did anybody else on the server just get a huge lag spike by any chance?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I think I caused that. I just woke up about a dozen zombies at once, and most of them were feral.
I think it was coincidence.
Could be, but I if anybody ended up, getting a lag spike, I'm sorry.
Ash said, "Oh shit." I love watching Ash interact with other players in the game.
There you go. I got your back, Ash. I got you, girl.
She's like, "Yes, Saren."
Rude fucker. Can't even say please. Ooh, a level 1 chainsaw. That'll be nice for a new player. And a Magnum schematic. Nice. I love cars. See, how many times have I said it? For anybody who's watching this stream on my YouTube channel and who has watched me play before, how many times have I said, when you've unlocked power tools, search cars. You'll find a power tool in them sooner or later. I open up the trunk of this car on the construction site, level 1 chainsaw, right there in the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you.
It's a level 1 compared to what you had before.
Yeah, well, I've got a level 5 because I made it. I have the schematic, but the point is, I mean, once you've unlocked chainsaws at game stage 50, search cars. That's where you'll find the chainsaws. Back before they changed in Alpha 19, when they changed the loot tables to be connected to your game stage, I found a level 5 auger in the trunk of a car on day 2. I'm very glad that they changed that they balanced the game out and connected it to game stage, because I don't think you should find a level 5 auger in a trunk of a car on day 2.
No. All right.
Sorry.
So where are you? Are you you're still out and about. You're at Joe Brothers Builders, right?
Yeah. I was just about to say, sorry, Ash. I'm inactive on my screen for a couple of minutes because I'm enjoying a smoke after that gunfight. Because don't know if you were paying attention, Ash, but that was a whole lot of angry zombies coming after me at night. Most of them feral. So
yeah,
definitely need to have a smoke after that. But I'll do that, and you know what? It's totally fun when you've got 2 turrets and you've got them beefed up the way I do, and you've got most of the Tech Junkie books and stuff like that. It's a chainsaw, it's a Cuisinart. So I'll do that. I'll drop my 2 turrets down. I'll drop Bert and Ernie down, and then I'll go and I'll stir the hornet's nest. I'll grab a shitload of zombies and bring them into the chainsaw because it's just fun to watch. But unfortunately, I forgot that the difficulty on this server is a little higher, and the turrets did need a little help. So I had to haul out my assault rifle and lend a hand.
I gotcha. No.
I actually should be carrying an SMG5, modded up and whatnot to burn off some of this 9mm that I've been carrying around. Because I don't use the 9mm very often anymore. Bert and Ernie do most of my heavy lifting, so I don't really need the 9mm, but I have it just in case.
That works.
Plus, you got to have something in your hand when you're looting and stuff like that. And 9mm takes up the least amount of room on my screen.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Ash is lurking while she's harassing Saren. Okay, I can accept that. Ooh, a level 6 stun baton. Nice. I've unlocked past game stage 91, so I have access to all loot now. So, level 3 compound crossbow. Ooh, that'll sell. That'll sell well. The only question is, should I sell it to a player or should I just vendor it?
Good question.
Well, you know, it's a tough call. Sorry, I was about to call you Sergeant. Soldier. It's a tough call, Soldier, because on the one hand, I want to be helpful, you know, and help other players out on the server, but I also have to remember, and I balance my choices when I do stuff like, or when I decide whether or not to sell stuff like, or give stuff away. I have to balance the choice of helping the community with helping my competition, right? Because I'm competing with every player on this server, with the exception of Living Dead Girl, for resources. And the more tech I give out or hand out or even sell to my potential competitors, the more likely it is that they're going to take something that I might need later. So it's a really tough balancing act. I mean, when you think about it.
Oh, absolutely. I don't disagree.
Yeah, you know what? These asswad zombies are just going to drop down here anyway. So I'm just going to assume that they're going to drop down here, and I'm just going to put Bert and Ernie down in a spot here that helps me. Then I'm going to go and kick the hornet's nest and wake them up and have them come down here. Or maybe I don't have to kick the hornet's nest because I just woke up a zombie already anyway. Hey, stupid. How's it going? Uh-oh. There's the rest of them. Hey, guys. Can I interest you in some car insurance? How about life insurance? Death insurance? Oh! That was uncool. Okay. Y'all are just going to hang out here? Oh, he's twitching. Uh-oh. Ernie's out of ammo. Can't let that happen. Sorry, Ernie. It's so much easier to do your job when you've got bullets. Just saying.
Yeah.
This skyscraper, the skyscraper under construction quest site is freaking annoying because these idiot zombies will drop down. You're up on the top floor. You activate the zombies up there, they can drop all the way down to the bottom. Then you either have to get them to respawn in their spot by moving far enough away or waiting long enough. I'm not even sure how it works. But, I mean, the bottom line is that you either force them to respawn back where they were so you can try and shoot them again, or you got to go down, track them down, and hunt them down and kill them on the ground. And it's like, you know what? Just stay on the damn floor that you were on. Save me the trouble. Because the ultimate inevitability is I'm going to kill you. You might as well just stay here and, you know, be a man and take it. You know?
Yep.
Stupid diving off the wall zombies, or off the floor zombies. I mean, who do they think they are anyway?
Zombies.
Now this, I think this is the one. Yep. Oh shit! Oh, birds! No, no, get lost! Won't you give me the clap, you rotten, disgusting bird?
Don't let them beat you.
Well, there's 4 of them on this one spot, and they all activate at the same time. If you activate one, you wake them all up. So.
Yep. Unless you can be stealthy throughout the whole thing, and a lot of people don't have that kind of patience. But one thing I love to do, and it's always made me, to me, it's like the comic relief. But you're going through like a POI or something where there are vultures on the rooftops. Before you wake them up, you know they're perched. You know, they're doing their whatever birds do. They're just sitting there. And if you can sneak in there without them knowing, you know, they'll still be kind of perched there. You stay crouched. You take a sniper rifle with an extended barrel, and you shoot them, especially if it has a silencer. It's even better because the other birds still stay sleeping. That bird will fly like 30 feet straight up in the air and then just drop dead. Kind of funny to watch.
Sorry, I was listening, but I could only half listen because I had woken up several zombies. So
Gotcha.
if you want to see, if you're ever bored or if you're interested, I actually have a video on my YouTube channel. I have several videos from my YouTube channel that I intend to play. I call them in-house movies or in-flight movies when I'm doing something super boring for a long period of time, like mining. Of previous videos that I've shot for through 7 Days to Die, and one of them is actually a full clear of, believe it's no, it's the hospital. I'm pretty sure it was the hospital. Full clear of the hospital, total stealth with a machete and a crossbow. That's it.
Nice.
And I did it at night because that's more challenging, and it was a lot of fun. Now, bear in mind, I don't play on any difficulty other than adventurer when I'm playing single player.
Yeah.
I have a reason and a philosophy behind that. But the bottom line is I don't play on higher difficulties. So you have to bear that in mind, that the game difficulty had something to do with it, but by the game stage that I was at, not really. So it's an interesting video. I've watched it a couple of times just to see how I did it, and to celebrate one of my successes, because clearing an entire hospital using nothing but a machete, stealth, and a crossbow is, to me, it's a pretty impressive accomplishment.
Yes.
So I was very proud of that.
If you do it right, it's not difficult, especially because the thing, people have called me a POI Nazi because I hate running into nerd poles. I hate seeing a busted down door, and they're like, why do you care? Isn't that how you're supposed to run through it? And I said, not with the latest update since Alpha 17. I said, if you're having to break down a door or a wall or anything, or create a nerd pole to go up there, you're doing it wrong.
Well, I don't consider it doing it wrong. You're doing it the hard way, in my opinion. Really. Yeah. Unless you're shortcutting to just get the loot, you're going the hard way. The Fun Pimps laid out those those POIs and the quests. You follow the line. It's the most efficient way to get through and make sure you get all the zombies. That's all it is.
You get all the zombies, and you get the interior loot within, and you keep the zombies under control.
Yeah. It doesn't, in my opinion, it doesn't make you a better player just because you can clear out an entire POI in one wave. It just makes you lucky, or it makes you well geared. So, I don't get on other people about shortcutting or what they call cheesing a loot location or a POI. I don't care. Do it however you want. I think it's an inefficient way to run a POI is to cut through doors and walls and nerd pole up and shit. Like, you're not doing yourself any favors, not in my mind.
Here's the way I am about it. If I'm playing like on my own or by myself in a solo game, I'll do it however the hell I want. But if I'm playing on a server with other people, I try to be more considerate. So I'll run through the entire POI from start to finish. I'll get all the interior loot, everything else. But what's irritating is when you go through all that effort and you are looking forward to the main loot, your main reward, and you get there and it's gone because someone took the shortcut route and nerd pulled up where you didn't see their nerd pull until
that's shitty.
Late. Yeah. And that's why I'm so anti-nerd pull, and why I tell people, and they keep calling me like the nerd pull Nazi, and I said, no, I said, it's not about that. I said, it is really frustrating when you go through all that effort only to find out that
somebody cleared out your loot.
Yeah, somebody cleared out the main loot, and they're like, yeah, but if that's what they went there for in the first place. And I said, it's not that, it's the principle behind the whole thing. You're using that as your main reward.
But then that comes down to the ethics of the gameplay, right? I mean, you and I, as players, like I too would never. If I go to a location, this is an etiquette thing. If I go to a POI on a multiplayer server, if I have even the slightest hint or inkling that somebody is there clearing it, I leave. They were there first. You know, it's not fair for me to just zip in there and grab the loot while they're standing or while they're clearing the loot out. That's not fair to me. So I won't do that to somebody. You know, and it really bothers me when somebody else does it to me. But I mean, the reality is that how you clear the POI, I mean, we are human beings. And one of the absolute truths of being a human being is we take the path of least resistance for any objective we have. I mean, if you choose to do something the hard way, it is a conscious choice. But for the most part, we do things with the least amount of work possible. We always do. That's human nature. For example,
Yes.
if you have 2 jugs of milk and you want your kids to stop drinking the fresh jug of milk, you want them to drink the older one first, put it near the entrance to the fridge, not like put the new milk on the hinge side, because just reflexively, human nature, the shortest path will be the one we take. So they'll grab the jug of milk that's closest to the entrance to the fridge. That's the same concept in 7 Days to Die. I don't think it's cheesy or wrong for somebody to nerd pole up to the top of a location and grab the loot, unless there's somebody already in it. Then you're just being a dink, right? Because they're going the long way. They're earning the experience for clearing out the POI, and that could be that they're there for the experience, but they should get the loot too. I think that's only fair because they've done the work, right?
Yeah.
So for somebody to come along and say, well, you know, it's not my fault you're slow, or, you know, not my fault you wanted to do things the hard way. No, it's not your fault. But you were the asshole that consciously chose to bypass the hard way to just get the loot. And that is your fault.
And that's the point I try to make to some of the people is, you know, I busted my butt in there. You know, if you would have done the POI the proper way, I would have known just by going through it that what I am there to get is already gone. Because if you go through the proper way,
Oh,
naturally
shit!
you're gonna loot the other stuff too.
Pirate, I totally don't know what the fuck just happened. Hold on. That was me. I dropped the crane at the construction site. I was not trying to. I was on top of the crane, and I shot a zombie corpse, and the whole fucking crane collapsed.
I know exactly what happened. We've had nothing but problems with that crane. It dropped mines all the time. All the time.
Yeah, but poor Pirate, I mean, you know, she's the one, I don't know, maybe just delete the fucking crane? Hi,
No,
Ash. See, like I swear to God, go back and watch the replay of the stream. Actually, Ash was in the stream. She should be able to vouch, but if she wasn't watching, she wasn't watching. Totally legit. That was, and now my leg is broken and I don't have any medical supplies. Fuck.
Don't worry, I've done it.
Yeah, but I got to go all the way back up to the top of the crane to finish the goddamn POI.
Yeah.
The crane is like part of the crane is still standing. The boom and the load, it's connected to it's obviously anchored by the thing there.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a glitch I hope they fix soon. To me, it doesn't make sense that a simple piece like that holds up an entire structure. I went through a POI once.
But what piece is it? If I knew that, I at least could avoid hitting it in the future, but I don't even know what I did.
It's something on the lower part of the crane, if I remember. No, it's on the upper. I remember I think I remember what I did. When you go a hop across the top, there's like landmines.
Nope. I was on the body of, I was on the cab of the crane, and I had pulled the zombies from across the plank on the building itself, and they were coming across. One of them fell, and I thought it was the soldier that was laying on the little catwalk that's beside the cab of the crane, and I shot him in the back of the head to see if that was it, and the whole fucking crane collapsed, and I fell all the way down to the ground. The
That's
landmine did
strange.
go off on the boom, and it did drop like a little piece, like the little filler pieces that are inside the boom, but the boom, the crane, the legs, all of that was all still intact.
Wow.
So I have no idea what it is I shot that destroyed an entire crane. And it was just my assault rifle. Like I didn't even use a grenade or anything. Oy, so weird. Clearly a glitch, was totally not a drop mine. It's classified as a drop mine, but it was totally not deliberate or even negligent. I don't even know how that happened.
It was not on purpose.
No, not even remotely. So weird. Now I have to finish the POI with a broken leg and then go turn in the quest. Damn it. And then I can go home and put a cast on because I didn't bring any casts with me. My own fault. I should have, but I didn't. Yeah. You're all upset because there's a living guy up here. I don't care. Zombies.
I figured.
They're getting all bitchy because I'm on top of their roof.
Freaking wow.
Right? Like, you don't like it?
Yeah.
Move. Apparently Ash likes to lurk. That's what she said. It was a comment that she'd made earlier about lurking while she was harassing Saren. And I just saw it. I mean, it's been there for a while, but I just saw it because, yeah, I was busy defending myself against the accusations that I just drop mined because I really didn't. Even though nobody was getting all mad at me, but
You did not do it intentionally.
God no, didn't even know that was a thing. I know that Pirate was bitching at people earlier. But, you know, she was like, "Would you please stop dropping the crane at the construction site?" And I think she thought that it was legit. People were doing it either just to be funny or, you know, deliberately or whatever. Or maybe she knew that it was a glitch and she was just, you know, giving him shit. You know, messing around with him sort of idea. But I was like, I felt really bad about doing it because I'm like, if you're drop mining to piss off the admins, okay, yeah, you deserve to be yelled at. But that totally was not what happened here. So
Yeah.
well, that's interesting. I got a wrench and an impact driver in the same box. Like they couldn't decide, or what? The apprentice construction dude got the got the ratchet, and the journeyman got the impact driver, or what?
That's awesome.
You know, inequalities in the workplace. It's totally not cool, you guys. You know, that's why the zombie apocalypse happened in the first place, because of social inequality. Yeah. What a load of shit. I can actually make it sound like I know what I'm talking about, but I haven't got a fucking clue. Ooh,
That's all
both
right.
Bert and Ernie are damaged. They were totally damaged down to 0 health too from that drop.
Wow. Nice.
That's not cool. I mean, I can accept my own broken leg as just the cost of doing business, but Bert and Ernie are innocents. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt.
Dang it. I need a bucket.
Whew.
And I gotta go get some water so I can make a toilet.
How did they not set off that fucking landmine? Oh my god. Oh, there's only one zombie. That's how he didn't set it off. My goodness. There's a landmine, you know, are you familiar with the construction site, Skyscraper?
Mm-hmm.
There's a landmine at the very top, the last area that you have to clear. And it always gets triggered. I always forget it's there, but it always gets triggered by one of the zombies that you wake up. And somehow he missed it. So now I have to be very careful about where I walk up here for the duration that I'm here because of that freaking landmine. I don't want to be the one that sets it off. Because it would be really annoying and embarrassing to survive that fall from the top of the crane, only to die to a landmine at the end of the POI.
Yeah, it would be.
Especially since I know it's there. I can see it. Okay, I got to get rid of some crap because I'm going to run out of room and I haven't even opened the big box yet. You can go away. I can make jars. Those are too valuable to get rid of. I think I'll throw those in my vending machine. Holy crap. I found an auger. I found 2 chainsaws. One is a level 1, one is a level 5. I got a level 3 auger and 2 impact drivers that are level 3. Nice. This was a good haul. I'm happy with this. You can get rid of that. Get rid of the cloth. Definitely can get rid of the feathers. Stupid feathers. Oh, and I can scrap that. I don't need that. They need to find more uses for the cooking grill. I mean, they got the cooking pot. They've got the cooking pot landmines. They need to find more uses for stuff like the cooking grill, because once you've made a campfire, or in this game, on this server, a stove, you don't need them anymore. They're just scrap.
Right.
Well, that might be the point, but kind of makes the item obsolete. You know, they should make it so that it's harder to make that decision to leave those behind.
Mm-hmm. True.
Wow.
Huh.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, let me get this sorted. I want to get an accurate count because this is unbelievable. I've never seen this before. Okay, so in addition to the level 1 chainsaw and the level 5 chainsaw that I just picked up, I picked up 2 level 1 augers, a level 3 auger, and a level 5 auger, all from the same loot room.
How much you want for one?
Seriously?
I need an auger. I'm still running around.
I have an auger in my vending machine.
Shovel. I'm scared to buy from vending machines. They always charge more than what I have.
Well,
I was hoping you'd give me a deal.
I'll give you a level 1 auger.
That'd be awesome.
They're not worth very much. I mean, a level 1 auger is shit. You can only put 1 mod on it, but I mean, you know, you're making me feel bad now because I'm. But yeah, I can give you a level 1 auger. Fucking stupid birds.
Not trying to make you feel bad.
No, I feel guilty. I have that problem. It's a guilt complex thing. Happens to me all the time.
Yeah. I've had the worst luck, you know.
And that's fair. And that's why I'm happy to give you a level 1 auger. I could give you a 5 or a 3, but those are worth quite a bit of money, so I need to sell those.
Yeah. I get it.
Did you want the level 1 chainsaw as well, or you got a chainsaw already?
I do not.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
At some point, I'm going to give these to you, but at some point in the future, I may need a favor. You're free to say no, but I will simply ask a favor of you. How's that? Is that fair?
I think it's fair for me to say yes.
Okay.
So, yes, I will. As long as it doesn't involve me manipulating, you know, like
I would never ask you to do an admin or moderator abuse.
All right.
I wouldn't even do that if I were an admin or a moderator myself, so I would never ask somebody else to do that.
Good.
All right.
I would have liked to have thought that you would have known that just based on our conversations thus far, but it's okay
course.
that you may not have. But it's, yeah, that is
It was
unethical.
kind of a joke when I said that.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
Yeah, I'm an ethical person. I have morals, and
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
wow, I didn't think you had it in you. You're a bitch, Jen. I love you, but
Which
you're a
true.
bitch. She just said, wow, I didn't think you had it in you for completing the
Oh,
task. I'm like, really? That was uncool.
Mm.
And I may have just sold an piece of armor that would have been an upgrade if I had kept it. Let me
I
check.
just knew you'd find something you'd like.
No, okay, I'm good.
I'm confused as all hell.
Why?
Well, I thought it would be under fences and railings. It's a small, round metal bar that is centered, not on the corner, and I can't find it because I want to do light pendant lights in my kitchen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because you walk into POIs and you see it. They're centered, and they got lights hanging from them, and
Thanks
that's
for
what
letting
I
me take care
need.
of you. And tell your friends.
But I don't know where
need some
the.
work? I need. Oh well, check back soon.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll have something for you. If you do this for me,
I have no idea.
Money doesn't grow on
I might
trees.
have to
You
get it
really
from the
should take some
deco
work,
shop, I think.
You know? Fantastic. Hope to see you
Could
soon.
be. My issue is that I don't decorate. I don't do pretty. I do functional, and that's why I'm happy to, and I will be happy to pay Silk to fix up my house. And I'm even considering paying her to pretty up my Blood Moon base, because why not? I think she would enjoy the challenge. But
Yeah.
I don't do pretty, so I don't know where a lot of the decorative stuff even is because I've never used it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm teleporting home to do some stuff, and of course, game restarting, and my 4x4 and my gyrocopter are on my tool belt. I can see them. I'm not gonna forget them this time. But I gotta get my leg in that stupidity.
Very nice.
And so I'm at my house if you want to come and get your auger and your chainsaw.
Right. Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. I'm at the deco shop at the moment.
Yeah, no worries. No worries and no hurries. See how that rhymed? That was pretty awesome, wasn't it?
It was. It was like the best ever.
God, I'm so full of shit. My eyes are turning brown. Oh, which great heist book did I pick up? Oh, I can break into safes easier and faster. Yay. I have an auger. It has been an issue for quite some time. I don't do the whole lock picking thing. I just rip that son of a bitch wide open. As much as what I said, I'm hesitant to help my competition. This stuff, this loot that I just pulled out of that job site is just too valuable for me to vendor. I gotta give it to I gotta put it into the gaming community. I gotta put it into the server because I can't in good conscience just vendor this stuff. It's too good to just vendor.
Yeah.
I will put that 9mm away and the 9mm ammo because I don't really use it. I don't really need it. So it's just taking up 2 spots in my inventory for nothing. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm gonna find that piece. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna experiment.
Oh. Whoops. I'll throw that in there for now. Oh, geez, how many do I have? Actually, could make a fairly respectable amount of ammo. I don't need it.
You could sell it and make a profit.
I could, but then what'll end up happening is I'll need it. As soon as I get rid of it, I will need it. That's just how life goes. I would prefer to have like their stacks of 25,000, but I would prefer to have like 10 stacks of 25,000 rounds of ammo than to run out of ammo in the middle of a blood moon.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to leave these at factory prices and see if anybody even buys them because these are pretty expensive all by their onesie. That's not expensive. Level 3 compound crossbow. The default sale value is 3,400. Wow. Okay, so I'm going to drop the price of this auger down to its default. And I'm leaving the auto shotgun at that price because, yeah, I don't think a level 1 character should just be able to walk in with one quest's worth of dukes and pick up an auto shotgun.
They shouldn't.
And I am going to up the price of the auger for the same reason. They're not. My prices. My price hikes are not putting the price unreasonable or unreachable by a first day character. It's just you're going to have to do more than one quest for the Duke in order, or for the merchant in order to be able to buy them. I don't think you should be able to walk up to a player vending machine, somebody that's put in the time. I've got 59 days of gaming on this server. You know, you shouldn't just be able to walk in and with one quest's worth of Dukes buy everything you need to get yourself to the next or to that level. Like there should be some work.
Yeah.
I think. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw the chainsaw and the auger into the delivery box. I am going to lock it, and I'm going to put a code on it.
All right.
When you're ready to get it, you ask me for the code. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
Before I do that. Ash is the only one watching. I trust her.
All right.
You know what? I'll do this instead. There we go. Password has been changed. So when you're ready to come and get it, just ask for the password, and the chainsaw and auger are yours. For a favor to be yet to be named.
Okay.
Because I think I need to get some mining done once the reset is done. How's my gas supply looking? Oh, yeah, I'm golden. Still got lots. Somebody was bragging that they have like 1 million gas, and I'm like, why? You're never going to use it all. You could play this game to, you could play this game to day 10,000. You're never going to use 1 million gasoline. So, I mean, the only reason to go that far is to sell it.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. It's Ash. Capital A.
Oh.
I named my password after you, Ash.
Thank you.
Yeah, it'll change. I changed that. That password is one that I pick something at random that I can remember for whoever is going to the box. But those you could try it, but it won't work on any of my other locks because I'm not stupid, despite all outward appearances. Oh, you know what? Before I go mining, maybe I'll kill a little bit of time. Whoops, not that one. Maybe I'll kill a little bit of time. I don't want that. I want that. Finishing up the reinforcements of my house. I don't even know why I stopped. I think it might have been because we had those zombies show up.
Well, if Ash is still watching, I could use her help.
Ash, are you still watching / listening? Because apparently Soldier could really use your help right now. And I don't even know why I had to repeat that, because if she is watching, she can hear you.
She's not in game though.
No, but she is lurking on my stream. So
Unless, hold on a minute.
there we go. Upgrade complete. All right, we are approaching the 1 minute mark, so I am going to switch over to my intermission screen. Ash, I'll still be here. You can still hear me. You can still chat. I'll see it if you want to chat. But I'm logging out of the server to avoid being kicked from the server. Ash likes to lurk. It's kind of funny she said that. It's creepy without being creepy because she's a girl. If it was a guy saying I like to lurk, I'd be, my skin might be crawling a little bit.
Yeah.
Have you ever, and there's a reason I'm asking this question because it triggered a memory. Have you ever met a woman or seen a woman that creeped you out, just made your skin crawl?
Yes. I've been stalked by him.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I haven't been stalked by one.
No.
The reason I asked is because you've seen the movie The 40-Year-Old Virgin, right?
Uh-huh.
The blonde boss, that chick from Glee,
Yeah.
fucking creeped me right out in that movie.
Like she sniffed him.
Yeah. I was like, is that how women feel when they're being sexually harassed by a guy at work? Because that made me feel slimy. Like, what a great actor that woman is to make me feel dirty from the seat of the viewing audience of the movie that she was in. Right? Like, oh my God. If I were a casting director and I was looking for a woman that could creep the shit out of my audience, that lady would be my first phone call. Like,
Oh yeah.
she was so good. I wanted to pause the movie and take a shower after that sniff scene. Like, it's so weird. But
That is
between the writing and the actor, they made the point. Like, I feel, because women complain about men and sexually harassing them in the workplace and how it makes them feel, and as guys, it's really hard for me anyhow. I can't speak for all men, but as a man, it's really hard for me to understand that. I can't empathize with it because I don't understand how it feels, or I didn't. Now I do. That woman made me understand how a woman feels when she's being harassed at work.
Yep.
Right? And if that was the point of that scene, that's the whole point behind it being written, or if it was just meant to be funny, whatever the case is, what I took away from it was how a woman feels in the workplace when she's being harassed. And I was like, wow.
Yeah.
So amazing.
How you take a scene that is intended to be comedy and you actually learn from it.
Yeah, I mean, it's still funny. Like, I still found it funny and I laughed, but it did make me think. Right?
Yeah.
So it was a twofer.
That was creepy as hell.
Oh God, was it ever? Like I said, I've never had a woman make my skin crawl before, and she did, from the other side of a television screen. That is amazing.
I'm gonna take a minute or two outside because I too am a smoker.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be right here, waiting for the server to restart. And there it is. Cut back to the live scene, everybody. I hope. Yep, there we go. It is a little sad that we can't leave our vehicles out, because one of the things that I do enjoy building in my single player games is a garage to park my car in. So yeah, a little sad, but I'll get over it, don't worry. I might eat 2 fish tacos. I have the power. All right. Now, do I want to mine, or do I want to upgrade or finish work on or keep working on my house? What do you think, Ash? Are you there? I don't know if you're lurking, like majorly lurking, or what. I'm gonna have myself a smoke while I wait and see whether or not you answer. Should I go mining or should I build? I honestly, my game and my survival does not depend on one or the other. So I really could do either one today without causing myself any serious harm. So what do you think? Or I could do the quest that I have to go and clear out a gun store, the Shotgun Messiah, which is in all likelihood the Shotgun Messiah with the gun range that that I did earlier, which I'm happy to do. So you pick. If you're there. If you haven't answered by the time I have a smoke, then I'm just gonna, I don't know, flip a coin, a 3-sided coin, I guess. That would actually be an interesting feat since I don't think I have any coins in the house. Oh yeah, I do. I've got a laundry stack. I've got a pile of coins for laundry. I haven't looked at Discord in a while. Let's see if anybody has mentioned my name. No, nobody mentioned. Nobody loves me. Oh, jeez, Ash, I am so sorry. You started streaming at 6:30 today, and I didn't even see the announcement. I am so sorry. Oops. Okay, nobody that I know is on in the general voice. Craig and Pirate are in the moderator channel, being all antisocial. Of course, I'm being antisocial by being in my private channel, but I'm streaming, so that's my excuse. I'm sticking to that. Whole bunch of stuff has been said in Discord. I just haven't been seeing it. Oh, Eddie Van Halen died. Well, that blows. Rock legend has passed on. Sino just joined our Discord. Well, didn't just join. She joined this afternoon. I think it's a she. I can't tell by the picture. I'm old. My eyes don't work. So there's a discussion, or there was a discussion earlier this afternoon going on in Discord that I didn't see, so I'm going to bring it up now. Somebody's talking about they were thinking about setting up like a newbie area or a newbie camp for people to drop their bedroll, and you know, in all likelihood there would be like, you know, some starter stuff there, some food, some water, maybe a couple of weapons or whatever. But I would argue against something like that, and only because, you know, we all the people that have been on the server that didn't have somebody to drop a newbie camp for them have had to make it on their own. So, you know, you gotta That whole, you give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. Teach a man to fish, and he'll eat the rest of his life. I mean, what they don't tell you is that he'll eat fish the rest of his life. But I mean, it's better than starving to death. Okay, let's see here. Has some questions about how blood moons work in Alpha 19. Okay, yeah, some legit newbie questions. And by the way, I don't consider newbie to be a derogative term. Newbie to me means new to the game. Okay, so Ash hasn't answered me, so she's lurking to help with my viewership counter thingy, and much appreciated. But I have to make a decision, so I'm gonna go with questing. I want to quest. I'm gonna go and clear out that Shotgun Messiah place because yeah, I can always use more loot. Isn't that how it is? Get all greedy and stuff. Can always use more loot. I can mine anytime. I don't need to stream when I mine. But I am going to repair my rifle before I go. Oops. I still have some crafting mat or some construction mats in my inventory. Get rid of those. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Before I do that. Okay, I'm going to queue up that cement anyway, even though I don't really need to worry about it right now. Now let's go to my Blood Moon base and we'll get those forges continuing on their track. Ooh, I'm almost out of stone. Bummer. Definitely need to do some mining in the very near future. Oh, I turned those off. Right, because they were out of material. Okay, well. There we go. So that's fun. So we'll teleport. I'll probably have a delay here before I can. There's a time limit. Like you have to wait a couple more seconds. Viscasi died. Sorry for your death to Viscasi. Ooh, excuse me. For the longest time I thought that said Sarongus, but it's Saren Kaz. Sorry, Saren. I was reading it phonetically. Pretty sure I've waited the required 12 seconds. Yep. And now I gotta wait 15 more. Damn it. Crap. You know what? I think I put a higher level impact driver on my vending machine than I'm currently using, which not terribly bright on my part, but Unless somebody buys them before I get back to my base, provided I remember. I can always take it out of the vending machine. Oh, okay. Somebody spoke with White Soy Premicist about their name being offensive, and I was kind of I saw the name and I was kind of, you know, questioning whether or not I would find that offensive, because I don't like white supremacists at all. I think they're fucking idiots. But at the same time, it could have been making fun of white supremacists by saying soy premicist, you know, like I'm a hippie soy premicist sort of thing. Or they could very well have been trying to get around the name rules and calling themselves white supremacist. I wasn't sure, so I didn't know how to feel about it. But apparently somebody else did complain about the name, so he was asked to change it, and apparently he did. So
I'm back.
hey, welcome back.
Thanks.
I was just
So what I miss about a name change?
there's a player on the server that the first time I saw him log in, their name is White Soy Premicist, and I wasn't sure whether or not I should find that offensive. I don't try to find things that are offensive. I know there are people out there that they live to be offended. I'm not one of them. So I was unsure. I was unclear as to how I felt about it. It was kind of, I was leaning more toward I didn't like it because it was suggesting white supremacists, blah blah blah. But I wasn't clear enough on how I felt to actually say something. But apparently somebody else did complain about the name or ask the admins to speak to the player because they found the name, you know, suspect. I hate to use the word because you guys use it. But you know, you get what I'm saying. So apparently somebody, the person was asked to change their name, and they did. It kind of seems now like they're kind of arguing why they shouldn't have had to. I don't know, kind of how it's feeling, just the conversation that's going on. But it's, again, this is drama. This is the kind of crap I don't get involved in, so I'm just not going to throw my 2 cents in there.
I gotcha.
It's one of those, it's a tentative situation that could fizzle
Was it
out and
Bunny
go away.
Sanders?
Who? No, it wasn't. But well, I don't know who actually complained. That wasn't said.
Well,
It
no,
was,
I'm talking about what he changed his name to after that.
oh, changed it to white. Just white.
Hmm.
And I mean, it's the color white. I don't care. Crazy One is on the server. Hi, Crazy One. She's not in my stream, but
Oh.
I say hi to people all the time in the server without actually saying hi to them. Whoa! Holy shit!
Okay, what happened?
Oh! Okay. Excuse me while I go scrape out my shorts. Holy! I started the Shotgun Messiah, the gun store, and with the gun range on the back end of it. I started that POI, and I'm creeping through, but I was in a place that I'd never seen a zombie spawn before, right by the office, and this feral white comes charging out of the bathroom. Scared the living shit out of me. Holy Christ. I've been playing this game for 2 years, and I still get jump scares all the time.
That's
Oh.
great.
Oh, it's been a while since I've been that scared by this game, but holy shit, yeah, that dude just came out of nowhere, man. Ooh, Living Dead Girl might love me for getting that. First aid schematic for her. First aid kit schematic. I can sell these magnums. I don't really need money, but I could use pistol parts for more turrets, so I'm going to scrap them, despite the fact that they're worth they have a combined value of like almost 2,000 dukes.
Mm.
God, another white? Holy crap.
Shoot, what POI are you at?
Shotgun Messiah, it's a tier 4. But my game stage
Oh, the
dictates that
factory?
no, the store
okay.
with the gun range in it. But that's the second white I've encountered, and it's only the second room. Like there's still more to go here. Holy. Now who's behind the counter here? Nobody. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. So this is just a clear. All I gotta do is kill all the zombies. All the freaking whites. Might as well just call it White Messiah or something. Oh, Minister choked. Oh, oh my, a level 4 auto shotgun. Sweet. I don't need that crap. Alrighty. Bert and Ernie have done their job. They've earned their kibble. Because they took out the whites quite efficiently. Or wait, no, I used my assault rifle on the first white. They took out the second white efficiently. I'd have to go mining for more iron soon anyway. I'm burning through Bert and Ernie's ammo here. I shouldn't really say I'm burning through. I mean, I had 9,000 rounds of AP ammo for my turrets, and I'm down to 4,800. So I've used about almost half of the ammo that I've made for these turrets. But it's more than paid for itself, just in saved bullets on my part. Like I hardly have to shoot it all in most cases.
Right.
Whoa, white. No, go away. Well, I just activated the shooting range, right? So, like the obstacle course shooting range thing. So, a white just came terrassing out of nowhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, got a spider. I don't like you. You go away. You fuck off, because it doesn't matter where I stand, you'll get to me.
Yeah.
I do find I'm swearing more on my Twitch stream than I was on my YouTube stream because, as I understand it, in order for me to get flagged for inappropriate content, somebody has to report me. As opposed to with YouTube, it's their algorithms actually search for inappropriate content like adult language.
Yes.
So I don't have to be as concerned with it because until I actually have a viewing audience, I don't really have to watch my mouth. Although I probably should get in the habit of doing so anyway.
I try to watch my mouth as I stream, even though I have it selected for mature audiences. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Got a couple people I gotta say hi to.
And another mental midget who can't figure out how to walk through a frickin' door. Come on, bro. You're gonna make me come up there just to kill one stupid zombie. Oh, both my turrets are out of ammo. Bert and Ernie, you've done well. Thank you, boys. Let me see. Penetrator. Level 2, I can target an additional block or a block of up to 500 hit points. I think these blocks have more than 500 hit points. Let's see. Yeah, they got 1,200. Dick. Okay, so I am going to make it my mission. I'm going to try to swear less on my stream. In case this is being recorded, I'll try hard, really, really hard not to swear as much. Try and get my stream back to the PG-13 I was aiming for back when I was on YouTube. Oh, yeah. We're going to start getting cold weather. Oh. Oh, Bunker Buster. That's a good mod. Oh, there. I also have a wood splitter mod. Didn't realize I had that. I know I could just drive there, but teleporting is just as easy. Doesn't cost me any gas. Excuse me.
Good job. If you're
I knew you could do it.
feeling under the weather, I've got just what the doctor ordered.
You've got just what the doctor ordered. That's fantastic.
Now that you have some money to spend, we're running a 10% off sale for the rest of the day.
Doink. That's a good mod. I should put that in Living Dead Girl's house. Fucking kill me. God, you know, you just can't help it. You swear. That's how it is. I'm sorry. I'm trying. God, she would have been so mad at me. I don't know what her issue is with machetes. There was when we were playing together earlier on my server. She got offered machetes for quest rewards for like the longest time. Ooh, dog food. So she got an attitude problem about machetes to the point where, despite the fact that it's the best knife in the game for harvesting, and you know, if you're in a pinch and you need to fight with a knife to be quiet, it's the best, you know, bladed weapon in the game. But she flatly refuses to get or use or even carry a machete. It's hilarious. All right.
Happy to come back.
Let's scrap that for the parts. Yeah, what's your vending machine got? Niente. Check the other vendor, see what he's got. I haven't looked at the vendors' inventories in quite some time, so we'll see if any of them have anything good. Since I've got a little bit of money to spare, get me some books. It'd be nice if I could complete the Art of Mining, but the odds of finding those books in the trader vendors is, or the donor traders, is pretty small. Because those vendors get hit a lot. Oh, I hear somebody using a tactical assault rifle. Hacker candy is always good.
You smell of the dead.
Yeah, well, you smell like bear shit. What do you think of that? He's probably not offended with that by that. He's probably, his girlfriend is probably a bear. I will buy ammunition materials because, excuse me, that's something that Living Dead Girl and I both have slacked on quite a bit, is lead mining. That's always good to get. Yeah, you didn't really have much either.
Not so bad after all.
No, check the traders. Don't check the donor traders. I'm pretty sure they're not going to have anything of any real interest, but sooner or later, everybody's going to have all the mining books, and I'll be able to get them. For whatever reason, I haven't prioritized getting the mining books in this game the way I have in every other playthrough that I've ever played, and I really should have. Ooh, raw meat. That's like gold. Yeah, I don't really need it, but
That's all you're
I don't
gonna
have it, so I'll buy it.
Let you show yourself out.
Ooh, more raw meat. Must be raw meat day. Doesn't look like a lot of players have been here to sell stuff today. No, ain't got shit. Thanks, buddy. Oh, health bars are good. I don't need any more hackers. I really shouldn't have bought the last hacker candy I got, but compulsion. I don't do spears. I never have, so I'm not going to waste money on those. If I find them in the game world, I'll read them, but I'm not going to spend money on them.
Bite you in the ass on your way out. And if he does, hey, we'll take care of it for you.
Oh, he's got a level 1 auger. Oh, nothing there. Art of Mining, but I already have it. Ooh, Night Stalker. Which one is this? No. Don't really want it, but I still want to complete the set.
With you, my friend.
All right. Oops. No, wait. I could do just a slash bed, but my bedroll is currently I don't know where because I was using it as a temporary location to bamf back to the vendor and back home and drop some stuff off and then get back to the location I was at. So I don't remember where it is. All right, ready to eat. Sugar butts. Health bars, hacker candies, and chicken soup. Oh, wrong one. Yes, my paint box is called Fabulous. Actually, you know what? I'll take you guys out of there for the moment. I'll get this stuff clearing so I can get it out of my inventory and not have to worry about smelting it later. Well, we're hitting the 7-hour mark, and I think as soon as Soldier gets back, I'm going to give my evening good eves. I streamed for about 6 hours this morning, I think, and another 7 tonight, so I've put in my time for the day, I think. I mean, I could play 7 Days to Die all night, because I did lay down and take a nap earlier, which is why I'm still awake. But I do feel that I should get off for a little while, try and get some sleep maybe. I do have class in the morning, but I'm not tired, so I don't know how well it's going to go for me to try and sleep. I mean, I can make it through class. It might take some pretty serious caffeine. But this instructor for this course, he's the lazy shit one that doesn't do a whole lot. He basically gives us a recorded PowerPoint lecture to watch, and you know, like there's not a whole lot to the class. So it's the kind of class that I could kind of skate through for the day if I needed to, if I'm tired. So you know what? I am going to try putting something in those 2 boxes to keep them from glitching, because I'm getting kind of tired of this. There we go. We'll see if that works, because somebody said that that's a way around the forge glitch. We'll see. Oh wait, was there more cement? Oh wait. No. Where'd it go? There it is. Anything else? Is there no one else? Great scene from a great movie. I love that movie, Troy. Thought it was done very, very well. I'll throw that in there. Oh wait, no, I don't want to keep that. I want to sell that. Keep that. Keep that in case anybody that I know wants to use a sniper rifle. Well, no. This is the pack rat mentality. This is how you end up stocking a bunch of crap that nobody ever wants. God, see what I mean? I've got more at 9mm. I didn't even realize I had that. That I'm keeping, because I'm pretty sure Living Dead Girl does not have that mod on her auger, and she has a level 5 as far as I know. I could be wrong on that. I have been wrong once before, and that's when I thought I was mistaken. You can go in there. She can make some stew out of you later. Oh, see, I always miss stuff. No, we don't want that in there. Put that in there for now. Oh, crafting mats. See, I always forget stuff. I did too. I did take an impact or so put an impact driver up for sale. That was better than the one I had. You know what? I'm going to leave a nice surprise for Living Dead Girl. What does she have for sale in her vending machine? She has a level 1 chainsaw. Okay. And a level 1 auto shotgun. Well then. Oh, you know what? Let me switch this out while I'm thinking about it. And I'll just scrap that for motor tool parts. Alright, so we'll go over here. I guess I should ask her where she wants stuff. Well, I have enough to make a couple of augers. Not like I need them because nobody's buying the ones I've got for sale, and they're cheaper and lower and lower levels. So, okay, soldier, I waited as long as I could, brother, but I gotta log out. I gotta shut it down for the night. So I do appreciate you stopping by. Don't even know why I'm bothering to talk because it's not like this is being recorded. But in case I'm wrong, thank you very much, everybody, for watching for the stream tonight. I do sincerely appreciate your support. And I will be on probably tomorrow. We'll see. But in the meantime, in between time, and until next time, great night. Have a good night and happy hunting.